We are live at CollectCo for Friday, May 3rd. It's live, Facebook, YouTube, and Excel. We have a lot to go through. It's that time of the night. It's that time of the week. It's Friday night, folks. Welcome, everybody. Let me grab a few empty crates over here. Please be empty crates over here. There's empty crates over here. Fantastic. Welcome, everybody. It's Friday night. I'm going to start getting the food shared and posted. Hope that you do the same. We got lots and lots of stuff to do. Lots and lots of stuff to do. All right. Here we go. All righty. So, first thing we're going to do is start getting the feed shared, everybody. Welcome. There's my email, so we're officially live everywhere. That's what I was waiting on. First thing I need you to do is like the post as soon as you see it. Hit the share button. I'm going to hit copy link. I'm going to hit share. I'm going to share into groups. I'm going to share there, there, and there. That was fast. Let's go over here to the groups. Whole lot of records. I don't think I've made... Did I even share the Obi post in the group today? I don't think I've posted a lot about tonight's sale. Just lots of surprises, and it's Friday night. I think y'all know what to expect. Great records. Fantastic records. Let's go ahead and go over here then. Let's hit the like button there. There we are. There it is. Let's see here. Live now. All right. Here we go. There we have it, folks. Okay. Let me do one more thing here. Everybody's hopping on. Let's look up Auntie. Where's that at? About what I thought. Okay. Now, this is also streaming over to YouTube. Welcome. There's my hand. Just letting you know we are live. I'm going to go ahead and open up the YouTube feed as well. And I'm going to get that shared. Welcome. Hit the thumbs up, everybody. Hit share. Hit copy link. Let's go over here to Instagram. Let's go over here to Collect Company. Let's go over here to Story. Let's get this posted on our story. Let's use this right here. Fantastic link. And let's go live now. And click, 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 click. And we're officially ready to get started. Let's open up the comment chat. Make sure I can see everybody. And one of the first things we're going to be going through tonight is records. What? Records? That's correct. Make sure you have please like the Facebook post. You're going to hear me say that for about the next couple hours. And then I really don't say it again until maybe later tonight. Let's go ahead and get some of our first auctions, though. We got Japanese pressings, I think, galore. Hopefully you have seen and heard all about those because you're about to see and hear about a lot more of them. So here's the first couple auctions. We got Boston and CCR, Japanese pressings that go up. Boston and CCR, let's take a look at them. First, we have Boston, Don't Look Back, Tom Schultz, Brad Delp. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine on that original orange Japanese Epic label. First auction of the night is a $35 start. There's the Japanese insert. There's the original inner sleeve of lyrics. Don't look back, a new day is breaking. It's been too long since I felt this way. $35 start. That is Boston. Don't look back. There is the LP jacket, also extremely nice. How about Creedence Gold, CCR, gatefold? The vinyl on Creedence Gold is near mint minus and pristine. Creedence Gold, there's the LP. This is also going to be a $35 start. There's the original inner sleeve, and then here is the Japanese lyric insert. Midnight Special, have you ever seen The Rain, Susie Q, all those great songs, they're right there. There's the book, and that's also going up $35 start. Proud Mary, Bad Moon Rising, Born on the Bayou, that's CCR. We already got bids on both auctions. Now, one of the first things we're going to do is we're going to go through this bin of new vinyl. I posted 3 videos in the group. It was all in one video. It was a big, massive, what we call flip video. And that's what we are about to show. First crate here, and I'm going to find that video, and we're going to start pulling some stuff out of here. But that also means you're going to get to see some new stuff that maybe you haven't seen before. So I'm kind of shopping. I'm kind of pulling other people's claims right now. And let me read off some of those. We got to get a Kid Rock, a Depeche Mode, Some Great Reward, Typo Negative for Mike Tonetti, Rancid, 2 different Sabotage, Primus, REM, Ozzy, no, not Ozzy, Star Wars, Bill Withers, Jake E. Lee, Star Wars, Nickelback, Jake E. Lee, Saturday Night Fever, Razor's Edge, Love Gun, both of the Ozzies, Megadeth, Nightwish, Primus, Chocolate Factory, John Carpenter. So we got a lot to get through. First, though, is Kiss Love Gun. This is the 2014 remaster, new and sealed, $33.99, and there was somebody who wanted this one, Rick Peabody. Rick Peabody's going to get a Kiss Love Gun, first thing from the video. That sold to him $33.99. That is the 2014 remaster. So we're already off to a great start, and we have plenty more Kiss Love Guns left if anybody wants one. That's the 2014 remaster, new and sealed. We also have Jake E. Lee. More copies of Running with the Devil sold. $29.99 for Jake E. Lee, Running with the Devil. I think all 3 of these are already spoken for, but if you want one, let me know, because I think there's some more in another bin. These are limited to 400, and I think I'm responsible for selling most of them. $29.99. This is Jake E. Lee. The first person I see on Jake E. Lee, first person is Steve Campbell. Let's give one to Steve Campbell. Steve Campbell gets a Jake E. Lee. That's so to Steve Campbell. And then also we have one. Oh, I know there was somebody else. Hold on a second. There was somebody with a 2-in-1 comment there. It was Greg Preston. Greg Preston also wants a Jake E. Lee. Let's give one of those to Greg Preston. I'm not going to like his comment yet because he still needs a Bill Withers. Make sure, I thought there was 3 people. I'm going to go through those one more time. Jake E. Lee, there's the second one. There's the second one, and I guess that's it. Okay, so there is one Jake E. Lee left. By the way, both auctions are getting lots of bids. We got over 100 Japanese auctions to do tonight. Now, there's no way. Like last night, we auctioned until midnight. We only went through 60 auctions. But we had some stuff that was bid on for a long time, big auctions. So if we go through these pretty fast, we can see them faster. But however, these are already both getting lots of bids. What we don't get to auction, because I have other stuff too. I've got hard rock, I've got some metal, I've got Rush albums, I've got a lot of surprises. Don't forget about the autographs. I got plenty more stuff to auction than just Japanese. So as usual, what we don't get to, we'll make a buy it now late tonight. Last thing we'll do is Japanese buy it now. CCR got bids for 35, Boston 35. I see CCR at 50. I see Boston at 40. And then our first claim, Chad King on Love Gun, Matthew Benison on Jake E. Lee. So those are sold and sold. Boston 40, Boston 45, Boston 46, and CCR 55. John Carpenter, this is Lost Themes, $28.99 for John Carpenter's Lost Themes. $28.99. Let's see if anybody wanted that. John Carpenter's Lost Themes, and this is sold to Cynthia Herdron. Cynthia Herdron on John Carpenter's Lost Themes. Sell that to Cynthia Herdron, H-E-R-N-D-O-N. And we have Santana Marathon. Santana Marathon is the 45th anniversary edition, limited to 1,500 copies on yellow, red, and orange marbled vinyl, and that is $38.99. $38.99. That's Santana. There's one. There's two. We still got 3 Santanas left. And this is the May the 4th Be With You Star Wars Saga Collection. Both of these are sold, but I've already got more ordered, and they're on the way. Star Wars is $49.99. We have one sold to John Smetzer. Sell that to John Smetzer. Thank you, John Smetzer. And there's another one here, and that's sold to John Grace. John Grace also gets the other Star Wars. So those are sold and sold. Fred Cardinell wants a Santana Marathon. Let's update these auctions. Robert Phillippe's out on CCR. Jason Boxell has that for $60. Final call. And Jason Boxell also has Boston for $46. So 46 and 60, our first two auctions, are our final call. Next two records was Tyler Childers, Rustin' in the Rain. That's on green vinyl. Indie exclusive, green colored vinyl. Tyler Childers, Rustin' in the Rain. That's $29.99, two of those left. And then AC/DC's Razor's Edge. Probably one of our best selling new AC/DC records, mostly because it has Thunderstruck on it, and it's always tough to get an OG of. And there was somebody who wanted one of these, Antonio Villanueva. Antonio Villanueva does want a Razor's Edge. That's sold to him. I have more copies left if anybody wants it. We're definitely about to sell both auctions. And I have another AC/DC that's Back in Black, $33.99. Back in Black, $33.99 on that. That's new and sealed. There is a new bid on Boston, 48 with J.D. Conklin. This is a pristine Japanese pressing of Don't Look Back. So Jason Boxall, you just got outbid, but we're definitely about to sell CCR. Next is Ozzy, and there is a comment from Candice Lindberry. She wants both Ozzies. So this is Diary of a Madman, new and sealed. By the way, if we sell out of anything, we can take you on a waiting list. Diary of a Madman, that is sold to Candice Lindberry. That's sold to Candice Lindberry. Peter Mazzolino on AC/DC. Peter, do you want Back in Black or Razor's Edge? Back in Black or Razor's Edge. Bill Samus wants Santana. Now there's only one copy of Santana left. Marathon, 45th Anniversary Edition. That's sold to Bill Samus. Let's go ahead and sell the CCR then. That's sold to Jason Boxall for $60. And that means, do you want back in on Boston, J.D. Conklin, before we officially call that sold? We're about to do it. We got Japanese stuff all night. I have plenty of surprises, including autographs, and you never know what else I might bring out. It's Friday night. Peter Mazzolino wants a Back in Black. Thank you. And we have another Ozzy, Montreal 1981. One of these are also sold to Candice Lindberry. Candice Lindberry, I am pulling you this Ozzy, and I have one left. That is a live unofficial. That is a live unofficial, and it's called Montreal 1981 with Randy Rhoads. It's on red vinyl, $36.99. All right, let's go ahead and put up another Japanese. Let's go ahead and do one of the ones I put in the hot post. For some reason, these don't come through too often, like new original vintage U.S. copies. And this is Dexy's Midnight Runners 2 Rai that has Come On Eileen on it. This is going to be a $35 start. The vinyl is superb. Lots of these tonight are going to be, you're going to hear me say the words a lot tonight, near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. Dexy's Midnight Runners. It has the Japanese insert, cover, and obi, $35 start. They're still bidding on Boston, 51 and 52. Any Foreigner? Yes. Any Beatles? Most likely. We have Promise and the Brown. Promise. Almost said Promise and the Brown album. Promise Brown album, $39. There's always Foreigner. There's always Beatles albums. Promise Brown album is $39.99. That's a Gatefold 2 LP for Promise if anybody wants that. And we also have Pork Soda. Pork Soda is $39.99. Promise Pork Soda, $39.99 Pork Soda. So there's both of those. And we have Promise Green Naugahyde. 3 Promise albums there in a row. Green Naugahyde is $39.99, 10th Anniversary Edition. Ozzy and Randy, last copy sold to Randy Scarborough. Randy gets Ozzy and Randy. That's sold. 2 copies left of Van Halen Diver Down. That's $33.99. We have Nickelback Silver Side Up. This is sold to Troy Robinson. Nickelback Silver Side Up. That's sold to Troy Robinson. Thank you. Matt Shepard wants Promise, the Brown album. That's sold to Matt Shepard. Thank you. And we have Corn Issues. Corn Issues is new and sealed, 2 LP, $33.99. Deidre Schultz on Tyler Childers, Rustin' in the Rain. That's sold to Deidre Schultz, Rustin' in the Rain on green vinyl. Boston still getting bids. Dexy's Midnight Runners is still getting bids. Melissa Bailey wants a Corn. Those are all sold. Make sure I didn't miss anything there. We didn't have that in there. That. I still got some claims here, but they're in the other bins. So we'll take care of those in just a second. Let me scroll through here, make sure I didn't miss anything else. I didn't. So that was a great bin. I'm glad I posted this stuff in our group. Make sure you're in a whole lot of records. We post this kind of stuff in a whole lot of records. That's why we've almost sold half of the bin. People who don't get to watch the sales every night, they don't get to watch every single minute. They can tune in and watch a 5-minute recap sometimes and see what's left over. And we usually sell a bunch. Same thing applies to anybody else watching right now. Make sure you're in a whole lot of records. Dexy's Midnight Runners. Lisa Davison, you're out. Matt Shepard bid $35 first. They're still bidding on Boston. Jason Boxall has it for $60, but we're going to go ahead and move that to a final call, and we're going to put up another Japanese pressing. This is Linda Ronstadt's Greatest Hits Volume 2, $35 start. This is Linda Ronstadt's Greatest Hits Volume 2, Japanese pressing. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It's a gatefold textured cover with obi. It has the Japanese insert and the inner sleeve, and that's going up with a $35 start. That is Linda Ronstadt's Greatest Hits Volume 2. All right, looks like we found our high bidder on Boston. Final call. One quick recap, and then I've got a crate of new stuff. We have Kiss Love Gun $33.99. We have Santeria Marathon $38.99. Tyler Childers Rustin' in the Rain, green vinyl. AC/DC's Razor's Edge. Last copy of Back in Black, Primus Brown Album, Primus Pork Soda, Primus Green Naugahyde, and Van Halen Diver Down. Van Halen Diver Down $33.99. The cover, that's actually a nautical flag that means Diver Down, in case you didn't know that. Let's go ahead and bring over the crate of new stuff I got in for tonight. Just one crate. There's usually not much by Friday as far as new releases that had come in. Some Fridays, though, we've had massive new orders come in. Most of that came in on Wednesday, and we're still going through that stuff, really. But first, we got a Tyler Childers sold to Matt Shepard. Let's sell that to Matt Shepard. Japanese LPs all night tonight on auction, along with other surprises and unadvertised, like Aerosmith albums, like Rush albums, like UFO and Rainbow. What else do I have over here? A couple Queensryche, a Damn Yankees, some pretty cool stuff. Just going to be mixed in, slipping in stuff. Y'all know we have thousands of records. You never know what we might bring out. Matt Shepard wants a Tyler Childers. I think we're done on Boston. We can officially call that sold to Jason Bosel for $60. Dexy's Midnight Runners is starting to warm up. Come On Eileen, a classic. Jim Davis has it for $45. And we do have a bid on Linda Ronstadt with Kevin Voitosh for $35. So that's at $45 with Jim Davis. Linda Ronstadt's at $35. Final call. Of course, Pink Floyd Pulse 4LP box set. Hope everybody has a copy of Pulse. You got to have this. It's got a 52-page hardback book with it as well. Pink Floyd is $114.99. You got to have Pulse. New and sealed, U2 War. It's a gatefold, $33.99. This has Sunday Bloody Sunday on it. New Year's Day, $40. The Refugee, Two Hearts Beat is one. $33.99 as on U2. Gatefold, new and sealed. Overkill, The Years of Decay. This is actually a half-speed master on red marbled vinyl. Overkill, The Years of Decay, $33.99. I've only got one of those. And King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. This one is Nonagon Infinity, only $29.99. It's a gatefold and it is on colored vinyl. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, one of those available. Gary Newman, The Pleasure Principle. That has the hit song Cars on it. It's new and sealed. Everything in here is new and sealed. That's $29.99. And Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, one of my favorite albums ever. It is a compilation. Actually, when this came out, they'd only put out like one album, and it's a compilation, so it's kind of strange as far as Crosby, Stills, and Nash & Young. But there was also Crosby, Stills, and Nash, and then Crosby, Stills, and Nash & Young. And then they put out a compilation after two albums. Pretty strange, but it's epic. $33.99. That's one of my favorites there. Kevin Voitosh, you're going to get this uncontested. I'm going to sell you Linda Ronstadt for $35. Thank you, Kevin Voitosh. I'm going to put that right now on a brand new sleeve. That had one bid for $35. We're about to get some of the big Japanese stuff going here in just a second, especially as we close to approach 8 o'clock, especially as we approach 8:30 and 9 Central Time. There'll be some big auctions coming up. First is Debbie Paredes on King Gizzard. Let's go ahead and put Fred Carnell on a waiting list for Nonagon Infinity. Fred Carnell on a waiting list. Matt Shepard on Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. Dexy's Midnight Runners has a new bid, $46 with Fred Carnell. Jim Davis, you're out. Jim Davis, let me know if you want back in. Our next auction is David Bowie tonight. $35 start. It is near mint minus and pristine. It has a Japanese obi with it. This is Japanese night. It's Friday night obi. I was trying to come up with something creative. My mind wasn't working early this morning when I was trying to go to bed. I was like, Obey Friday, but nothing made sense. So I was just like, okay, I'll just put Friday Obi Friday or something. I was trying to make it Star Wars related too, like Obi, since tomorrow's May the 4th, because I was going to do it tomorrow. I was thinking about doing Japanese tomorrow night and being like Obi-Wan Saturday Obi Day, but nothing was making sense. I just gave up and said Friday Obi. I was like, okay, probably nobody cares anyway about my creative lingo I've got going. How about we go ahead and bring out something crazy? Not that crazy. It's pretty crazy. It's Megadeth, an unadvertised Megadeth single, randomly going up for auction. Megadeth, Wake Up Dead, 12-inch single promo, Megadeth, Wake Up Dead. It's a double-sided, 33 1/3. It has got the original company sleeve with the hop sticker. Megadeth 12-inch promo, $15 start. Wake Up Dead. The vinyl is nice. It is EX. We'll call it, I'll just leave it outside of that actually. I'll call that EX. $15 start on that. We have Jim Davis back in on Dexys. Brian Thurman wants Overkill. We have a bid on Megadeth for $15 and $20. The best of Dolly Parton, $33.99. This is the very best of Dolly Parton, $33.99, 2 LP new and sealed. And Kings of Leon. Kings of Leon is called Only by the Night. Probably their most successful album commercially. Has Sex on Fire. I love the song Closer. And of course, You Somebody's on there. That is $39.99. $39, that's a 2 LP gatefold. And essentially, a Soundgarden's greatest hits. It's called A-Sides. It's $46.99. Fred Carnell, let me know if you want backing on Dexys. No bid on David Bowie. We're looking for a $35 start. Never mind, Tony Lewis just bid $35. Chris Wood Sr. bid $20 on Megadeth. Luke, you're out. That's essentially a Soundgarden's greatest hits. Awesome track listing on that. Spoon Man, that's all you need to know. What a song. We have Fleetwood Mac, Tango in the Night. For some reason, originals don't come through very often. We always keep it in stock. New, $33.99. I Want to Be With You Everywhere. And this is, I think, a new release. This is Parliament Funkadelic limited yellow vinyl. Get Up Off Your ASS live in Detroit, 1977. Yellow vinyl, live Parliament and Funkadelic, $33.99. Fred, the Dixies, you've been outbid. The high bidder is $48 with Jim Davis. Come on, Eileen, to Ray. That is a final call. I have a feeling he's going to bid again. There's only one bid on David Bowie. Let's go ahead and wrap that up to Tony Lewis for $35. The Megadeth is now at $30. Now, this is a new release. It actually came out last Friday. I'm just now getting them. They were allocated, and I have got these, and I've went ahead and ordered more. I think I've got two extras. Let me go ahead and call off everybody who got one. This is the new Billy Idol Rebel Yell 40th Anniversary Expanded. New Billy Idol, always big, $39.99. This is the new Billy Idol, and I think I'm going to have two extras, and I've already got more on the way. This is Billy Idol Rebel Yell 40th Anniversary 2 LP Expanded. Here's everybody who got one. Let's give one to Jerry Stone, Steve Koch, and Jim Cast. Jerry Stone, Steve Koch, and Jim Cass. This is the pre-order commitment from the group, Whole Lot of Records. There's Matt Kolb, there's Lisa Stanton, and there's David Eberly. Let's give those three people one as well. Matt Kolb, Lisa Stanton, and David Eberly. We have Fred Carnell, Mike Massey, and George Buchanan. There's Fred Carnell, Mike Massey, and George Buchanan. Let's sell those 3-1. And next is Douglas Sirocco. Douglas Sirocco gets one. And the next was some chatter. And then Heidi Bowman, Scott Beebe, and Paul Brothers. There we have it. So those are all sold. That was Heidi Bowman, Scott Beebe, and Paul Brothers. That should have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Should be 2 left. That's right. All right, so there we go. Back up at the top, we have... So we had Megadeth at 25. I said that. Steve Koch. Megadeth at 30. Lisa Davidson wants the new Parliament here. Dexys is at 50. And then David Howard first on Billy Idol. And then Lisa Davidson. And let's start a waiting list. I've already got more on the way. If they're not here Monday, they'll be here Tuesday. So Billy Idol to David Howard and Lisa Davidson here live right now. And then let's put Chad King, Chris Kirkley, Randy Scarborough on a waiting list unless they say otherwise. Chad King, Chris Kirkley, Randy Scarborough, also Peter Mazzolino, and then Melissa Bailey wants the Soundgarden A-Sides. That is so to Melissa Bailey. Okay, now Jim Davis, you got outbid on Dexys. Jim Davis said out. Final call to Fred Carnell for 50. Definitely going to go ahead and sell David Bowie to Tony Lewis for 35. Let's go ahead and pull that. Tony's like, please sell it, Chad. Please sell it, Chad. And it's sold to Tony Lewis. Let me grab some more sleeves. I'm going to need a bunch tonight. Some of these have new sleeves on them. Sometimes they don't, but let's go ahead and slide a new sleeve on there. Thank you, Tony Lewis. And then let's go ahead, and that's going to be a final call then. And then Megadeth. It's at $30 of Chris Wood Sr. A 12-inch promo of Wake Up Dead in the original company sleeve with hop sticker. It's in EX Plus condition. Final call on that to Chris Wood Sr. for $30. And this is actually a restock of something that came out probably over a month ago, and there's been a waiting list for it. James Bond themes, my favorite, James Bond. I'm a James Bond collector of records, movie posters, and vintage original toys. I got to get my laptop right quick. I'm going to need it anyway tonight. But yeah, I'm trying to narrow my focus. I started collecting movie posters, and now that's getting out of hand with, I think most of our movie collector posters know how much I like movie posters myself. But I have got so many, I'm starting to collect other movie posters now. So I've got most of the Bond stuff I want. The stuff that I have left in my Bond collection for posters are like $5,000 and up. So it's like maybe like one a year type deal, or, you know, maybe a two a year. You know, you got to be careful, stuff like that. It's like the really rare Sean Connery, big, very colorful, artful posters. But I'm still buying records. I find a Japanese James Bond record all the time that I don't have. I mean, all the time. There's so many Japanese James Bond records. There's two people on a waiting list, Alan Montgomery and Jim Anstant. Alan Montgomery and Jim Anstant. Alan Montgomery and Jim Anstant. Let me set those aside. I got to grab a new empty crate because this one has filled up very quickly. So only two people, so I'm going to have some extras to sell. Jim Anstant and Alan Montgomery. Let's go ahead and sell this to Fred Cardinale for $50. Thank you, Fred Cardinale, on the Dexy's Midnight Runners. That's sold to Fred Cardinale. And it looks like Chris Wood Sr. may be getting the Megadeth, and we're about to roll through some more auctions here. Chris Kirkley wants a James Bond. I'm about to pull that. But I've got movie posters framed. I hadn't hung yet. Megadeth is at 30. That Megadeth has not come in yet, Chris. No, it hasn't. But you get that for 30. That's sold to you for 30. Have not seen that one. Nope. Sometimes those things pop in. Sometimes they don't. All right. We have Chris Kirkley on Bond, Bill Samus on Bond, and another random one copy showed up. I've got a bunch more already, though. Pink Floyd Animals, new and sealed, $34.99. $34.99. Let's get some more auctions going. Let's go ahead and do the Thompson Twins. And let's go ahead and do, oh boy, it's Boston. Lots of people always asking for this one. Here we go. So first, we have Thompson Twins, Into the Gap. This is a Japanese pressing of the Thompson Twins, Into the Gap. The 80s have called. This is a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. If you haven't already, please make sure you've liked the Facebook post and the YouTube video. There's the Japanese insert. The cover is exceptionally nice of Obi. TT, the Thompson Twins, $35 start. Oh boy, it's Boston. Self-titled debut on the original Japanese orange label. Very nice. The vinyl is extremely nice. This one has two scuffs on it. I can't call it near mint and pristine. It has a mark there and it has a mark there. So this one, not as quite as perfect as most. Just normally, we would call this probably an EX because of the two scuffs. So that one's not dead perfect like most of them. It does have two scuffs. We're going to start it at $35. So both auctions are $35 on that. Still, if you were to look at that, you would say, that's very nice. The James Bond record is $28.99. 14 all-time classics, the greatest James Bond themes. Two of those left. So here's all that's left in here. Pink Floyd Pulse, $114.99. 4 LP box set. U2 War is $33.99. We have Gary Newman, The Pleasure Principle, $29.99. The Very Best of Dolly Parton, $33.99. Kings of Leon, $39.99. Tango on the Night by Fleetwood Mac, that's $33. One Parliament Funkadelic left. Get up off your ASS live in Detroit on yellow vinyl, $33.99. James Bond, one Soda Curtis. Jules, there's one left, and one Pink Floyd Animals, but we do have a lot more. And that was new stuff from tonight. That was all new stuff from tonight. Awesome. I'm going to go ahead and condense those with the leftover new stuff we got started. And let's get started with our first vintage bin of the night. New vintage check condition. Final call to get bids on both of these auctions, probably like a couple moments, and then I'm going to put up new stuff. We can't linger with the Japanese stuff. There are so many to get through tonight, plus other stuff. So if you want to get bids in early, let me know, or we'll turn around and just make them BINs very quickly. I'll see that the last James Bond is sold to Troy Robinson, unless Jules decide he wants it. Let's go ahead and sell that to Troy Robinson. Boston has a bid for $35. That's a final call. And Thompson Twins a final call. No more Pink Floyds. Nope, that album, I'm being told that album was a one-time pressing. The 2 LP clear vinyl, that was a one-time pressing, and it's now out of print. That was a truly limited edition run, and I'm being told they're not going to make any more of them. So if you got one, you got lucky. I'd even get to keep one. We have Deep Purple, made in Japan. Deep Purple's in VG condition, $14.99. Classic live album, made in Japan, $14.99. And the Rolling Stones, Aftermath, painted black, VG condition, $14.99. VG condition, $14.99. And Apollina 6, that's in VG condition, $16.99. Apollina 6. It says features a hit single, Sex Shooter, from the movie Purple Rain. That's really cool. It's got a Prince Purple Rain hop sticker on it. That's in VG condition, $16.99. All right, Edwin Riviera on DP for Deep Purple. That's sold to Edwin Riviera. Travis Wade on Apollina. And Chris Gardner, you were second on Deep Purple. We have you, though, first on Rolling Stones, and Lisa Davidson next on Apollina. We have one bid on Thompson Twins. We're about to sell it. J.D. Conklin, let me know if you want backing on Boston. Dave Soretna, you were third on Apollina. All right, let me go ahead and I got to send out a text message right quick if I can find it. Let me do that right quick. Hold on one second. What did I do with that stuff? It's probably over here. Okay, so I'll keep going right quick. We have a Deep Purple, Perfect Stranger. That's in shrink wrap and hop sticker. VG Plus condition, Deep Purple, VG Plus, not Perfect Stranger. The vinyl's VG Plus, shrink wrap and hop sticker, and Herbie Hancock Rocket. That is a 12-inch single, VG Plus, $12.99. Jason Jones on Deep Purple. We have Thompson Twins sold. Thompson Twins is sold to J.D. Conklin for $35. That is sold for $35 to J.D. Conklin. Let me put that away right here, right now. That is sold. And we have Boston at $50. That's still getting bids with J.D. Conklin. We have Jim Davis sold on Herbie Hancock, and Fred Cardinal was second. We have Jim Davis on H. And we have Freddie Robinson off the cuff, VG Plus, $24.99. It is pronounced Apollina, Apollonia. I've never heard anybody say that in my life, so that's probably why I don't know how to say it. I've never heard anybody ever say that before, so I'm just looking at it and going Apollina. We have Freddie Robinson off the cuff, a 73 soul jazz album, VG Plus, $24.99. And Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Child is Father to the Man, VG condition, $9.99. The original label, VG $9.99. And John Lennon Shaved Fish, VG $12.99. John Lennon Shaved Fish on the original Apple label, VG $12.99. We have an out on Boston. That's sold to J.D. Conklin for $50. J.D. Conklin, you get Boston for $50. That is sold. Let's go ahead and show a couple more LPs and a couple more auctions. We have Genesis, Wind and Weathering, VG condition, $9.99. And Eric Clapton Slowhand, VG condition, $14.99. Eric Clapton Slowhand, VG condition, $14.99. Next couple auctions. We have a Judas Priest. Whoa. We have a Kansas. Pretty cool. First thing we have here is Judas Priest Screaming for Vengeance. This is a Japanese pressing. Let's take a look at it. Judas Priest Screaming for Vengeance. Don't see this very often on Japanese wax with Obi. The vinyl is extremely nice. This is going to be a $55 start. A Japanese pressing of Judas Priest. There is the Japanese insert. Oh boy, and it has a poster with it. Did I say 55? I meant to say 250. I'm just joking. $55 start on Judas Priest. That is extremely nice with poster and insert. That is a $55 start. Kansas, that's called Two for the Show. Kansas 2 for the Show is a Japanese pressing, gatefold with Obi. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's both LPs. There's both inserts. Gatefold, extremely nice. High quality jacket, $35 start on that. First claim, next claim was Eric Clapton. That's sold to Gen Cast. Judas Priest has bids for $55 and $55. And Kansas has a bid for $40. That's where we're at on that. Kansas has a bid for $40. Let me send this right quick. Let's see. Let me do this. And let's do this. And let me do this. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's see here. We have Judas Priest, Kansas, no other claims. Let's keep going. I don't think I showed anything else. Jimi Hendrix Rainbow Bridge soundtrack. The vinyl is VG minus $9.99. VG minus $9.99. That's Jimi Hendrix Rainbow Bridge. The Deep Purple was VG plus $19.99. I thought I set a price. VG plus $19.99. Yes, VG plus $19.99. And Coltrane Jazz. Take a look at this. It is in VG minus condition. It's a 61 mono, $49.99. $49.99. This is Coltrane Jazz, VG minus, $49.99. 61 mono. App is like something you have on a smartphone. Loan is like you take out a car, ease the letter after D, and when a doctor's open up and say, I got it now. No, see, the problem is there's too many syllables. Apollonia is like 5 syllables. I try to get everything down to 1. So if it's more than a couple syllables, it's not going to be said correctly on here. Hendrix. See, that's 1 syllable. Hendrix. So did J.D. Conklin. Frank Zappa, guitar. Don't see that one very often. EX Condition, $47.99. Frank Zappa, guitar. EX Condition. We don't have time for multiple syllable words here. There's no time for it. Disney's Children's Favorites. VG Condition, $9.99. Walt Disney's Children's Favorites, Volume 1. VG Condition, $9.99. And a different drummer, Buddy Rich. That's in VG Condition, $9.99. A different drummer, Buddy Rich, VG, $9.99. So final call on Judas Priest. Kevin Brabble has it for $40. David Howard has Kansas for $40. Evan Riviera bid $45 on Kansas. David Howard, you're out on Kansas. J.D. Conklin on Jimi Hendrix. That was Rainbow Bridge. I've already pulled that. Yeah, that's already been pulled. And we have Orlando Martinez on Frank Zappa. That's sold to Orlando Martinez. Ryan Anderson was second. Debbie Paredes, first on Disney. Robert Tomic was second. And Hattori Hanzo. That is sold to Buddy, almost said Hattori Hanzo, sold to Buddy Rich. Buddy Rich is sold to Hattori Hanzo. Hattori Hanzo. Next is Judas Priest. The high bid on Judas Priest is $75 of Kevin Brabble, and we're about to sell it. Tony Samuelson's the new bidder on Kansas for $48, and Deep Purple Burn, VG Condition, $12.99. Deep Purple Burn, that is in VG Condition, $12.99. Nobody's speaking chat. Boy, what's going on outside? It looks purple. Wow, I walked up to the door, and it looks like it's like very weird looking out here. Lots of thunderstorms expected. It looks like it's, man, the clouds literally are pink and purple, and then the sky behind it is black. Very wild looking. Looks like something on a Yes album cover right now. We have up for auction a very desirable Aerosmith album coming up, unadvertised. Here we go. Hope everybody's paying attention. From the Kansas City collection. From the Kansas City collection, Aerosmith Gems. Aerosmith Gems going up for bid. This is always being asked about. Very nice vinyl, $35 start. Aerosmith Gems. There's the ultrasonically cleaned LP. There is the very nice VG Plus jacket, and that is an original 1988. $35 start on that. Back up at the top, we pulled Buddy Rich. Kansas got a bid for $48. We have Edwin Riviera first on Burn. And we have Edwin Rivera. You got Deep Purple. Yes. The Swinging Medallion, double shot, VG Plus condition, $9.99. The Swinging Medallion, double shot, VG Plus, $9.99. And I Am the Greatest, Cassius Clay, Muhammad Ali, a 1963 stereo, VG Plus, $39.99. A Columbia 2i original. Priest is gone, $75. Complete with poster, near mint minus, Japanese pressing. Beautiful, and that is sold to Kevin Brabble for $75. Kevin Brabble, that's sold to you. Very, very nice. With Obi, with poster, with insert, Priest, sold, $75. Let's put that away. Does anybody else want to bid on Kansas? Before I go ahead and officially wrap that up, we have Kansas. Final call. The last bid I saw, I believe, was $48. We're about to sell it. Let me find that one more time. Kansas, where are you? Tony Samuelson, $48. Edwin Riviera is now in at $50. Aerosmith, Edwin Riviera is at $50, and Aerosmith is at $45. That's where we're at. How much is Coltrane? John Coltrane Jazz is a 61 mono, $49.99. It is in VG minus condition. It is in VG minus condition. Let's keep going. Iron Butterfly in Agata Davida. Iron Butterfly is in VG condition, $9.99. Iron Butterfly in Agata Davida. There is some writing on the back of the cover, VG $9.99, and Deep Purple. Deep Purple is a 69 pressing, 1969. The name of the album's Deep Purple. It's in a uni-pack sleeve. It opens up like this. The jacket actually tucks in right there. It is $19.99, deep purple, 1969 best way press. Best way press on that one. Aerosmith getting lots of bids. We are about to sell Kansas. Never mind, Kansas has a new bid for $53. Let's get another auction going. Let's go ahead and put up our next auction, which is, I don't know, In Excess. We had new copies this week we sold out of. Here's a Japanese original. In Excess, the Swing, $35 start. Let's take a look at it. The cover does have obi. It does have a gatefold. And the LP here is beautiful. That is what we call near mint minus and pristine Japanese vinyl. Let's go ahead and put that there. There's the Japanese inner sleeve. There's the Japanese insert. In Excess, the Swing. $35 start on that. Japanese with obi. Back up at the top, we have a tie on Aerosmith for $50 and $50. Kansas was at $53. Forrest Appleton first on Deep Purple, then Jetstream, then Curtis inquiring about it. Aerosmith's at $55, and we have an out on that. Chip Hall says, you missed my Swinging Medallions claim. I better go back up and make sure I didn't miss anything else in. There it is. Chip Hall on Swinging Medallions. Sorry about that, Chip Hall. We got you now. Make sure I didn't miss anything else in there. Okay, we're good to go. And then we have Simon & Garfunkel, Bridge Over Troubled Water, VG Plus condition, $9.99. On the original label, Columbia 2i, VG Plus $9.99. And the Rolling Stones, Flowers. This is a stereo pressing. It's on a blue label, EX condition. That's the blue London stereo label. $32.99 for the Rolling Stones, Flowers. Okay, first person to bid on NXS was John Franz. Aerosmith getting new bids. I think we're out on Kansas. That's sold to Tony Samuelson for $53. What a beautiful copy. Kansas is sold for $53. Two for the show, Japanese. It is Japanese Obi Friday, whatever I was trying to say there earlier in the post. Obi one strip. Obi one strips. Tomorrow's May the 4th be with you. We're about to put up a Star Wars record. But first, Aerosmith's at 57. NXS is at 35. Jason Boxell first to the Rolling Stones. They just played at the New Orleans Jazz Festival. Chipmunk Punk. Chipmunk Punk is in VG condition, $9.99. Also, four-wheel drive, Bachman Turner Overdrive. BTO, VG Plus $9.99. And Gonna Take a Miracle, Laura Nero. Laura Nero's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Curtis Marachi first to C for Chipmunk Punk. Then Travis, then Chip, then Matt. And we have the Wild Bunch, original motion picture soundtrack, The Wild Bunch, VG condition, $9.99. NXS is a final call. John Franz IV has it for $35. Everybody else is out. It's only got one bid for $35. That's a final call. And then this OG copy, not in print, always being asked about, Aerosmith Gems. The last bid was Billy Humphrey at $57. We are about to sell it. David Campbell on BTO, Bachman Turner Overdrive. That's sold to David Campbell. And Albert Collins, Don't Lose Your Cool. Albert Collins is VG Plus $19.99. There was a BTO. We just sold it. Also, earlier, somebody, when the show first started, somebody said, do you have any Foreigner? Here's the moment you've been waiting for. A Japanese pressing of Foreigner 4. A Japanese pressing of Foreigner 4. And it's nice. It has a couple of sleeve scuffs there. It has like a little bit of a scuff right there. I won't call it absolutely near mint minus and pristine. I'll call it like EX or EX Plus for a Japanese record. Nice jacket, almost no signs of wear on it at all. With Obi, Jukebox Hero, Urgent, Waiting for a Girl Like You, $35 start. NXS got a new bid for $40. Aerosmith got a new bid for $60. Chris Kirkley wants Laura Nero. That's sold to Chris Kirkley. And Little Milton, Annie Mae's Cafe. That's VG Plus $14.99. Jamie Diaz wants Dolly Parton. Now, Jamie, the only Dolly record I've shown is this one right here. I'm assuming you want this Dolly Parton's Greatest Hits from the first bin. Is that right, Jamie Diaz? If so, that's so due. It's a 2LP, new and sealed. Foreigner has bids for $35.35. We got a new bid on Aerosmith from a new bidder. Tommy Black is at $65. Edgar Winter Group, they only come out at night. VG Plus condition. Jacket is a gatefold, yellow Epic label that has Frankenstein on it. VG Plus $19.99. John Franz, let me know if you want back in on NXS. Peter Mazzolino did bid $40 on that, so let me know if you want back in. More of the Monkees. The Monkees, this is a original mono. More of the Monkees, their second album, I'm a Believer. VG $9.99. And another Stones, Out of Our Heads, the Rolling Stones. Another stereo press on a blue label, out of our heads. VG condition, $14.99. VG condition, $14.99. So new bids on Aerosmith, new bids on NXS, new bid on Foreigner, and Peter Gabriel, the Rain on the Car album, VG condition, $12.99. Climbing Up on Salisbury Hill, that's on there. What a great song. Peter Gabriel, VG condition. There's writing on the label, and there's a little bit of writing right there on the cover. So it's a VG, VG minus cover, and VG vinyl. Back up at the top, NXS was at 42. Aerosmith got up to 37. Matt Shepard wants Monk. That's for the Monkees. Aerosmith 67. Foreigner 38. Travis Wade on Peter Gabriel, PG. Next was Brad Quinn, S&G, which is Simon and Garfunkel. Jetstream next on Peter Gabriel. Aerosmith, new bid 68. Matt Shepard next on Peter Gabriel. Bill Stewart next on Peter Gabriel. And Styx, Cornerstone. Cornerstone is in VG condition, $9.99. And Airman, United States Air Force Basic Training in Sound. Recorded at Lackland Air Force Base, Texas. VG Plus, $14.99. You put that on and it will take you to an Air Force basic training. Interesting. Never seen that record before. I collect stuff like that. I've never seen that. $14.99. So, lots of new bids, I think, on all three auctions. Yeah, Aerosmith's at 70. Foreigner's at 40, 40, 41, 41, 45. Aerosmith 75. NXS 43. NXS 44. All three auctions still getting bids. And April Wine, First Glance, VG condition, $9.99. And Reflections, Rick James, Reflections is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Rick Flections, this is like a greatest hits like Give It To Me Baby and Super Freak, VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. I was stationed there for 6 months. Thank you for your service. Thank you to all that have served. If you're watching, thank you to our veterans. I appreciate your service. Collectco appreciates your service. Let us know where you served, which branch. I always love to find that out. We have Lisa Davidson, Rick James. That's sold to Lisa Davidson. Travis Wade was second. But we have a claim on April Wine with Randy Scarborough. That is sold to Randy Scarborough right here in front of me. April Wine. Edwin Riviera was second. We have Aerosmith at 80 with Tommy Black. We have Javi Soto next on Rick James. And we have an out on NXS. And we have a bid on Aerosmith for 83. So let's update these all three to clarify because I saw an out there. Peter Mazzolino says out on NXS. Out on NXS, Peter Mazzolino. That means NXS is at 44 with John Franz, and that's a final call. Foreigner is still getting bids. Foreigner is still getting bids. And the last bid I see on Foreigner was Jason Boxel at $46. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. Is this Days of the New? This is Days of the New, the Green album, $49.99. New and sealed, $49.99. Days of the New, the Green album. Okay, so let's go back up to the top. And let's figure out what's going on here. Aerosmith still getting bids. I think we're about to sell NXS and about to sell Foreigner. Look at all of the heroes in the comments. Awesome. Army for 10 years, Pam Murray. Navy, John Mincemoyer. Navy, Charles Verano. Navy, William Warner. U.S. Army, Brian C. Coast Guard, Forrest Appleton. Richard Bradford, Army. Shannon Mashaka still serving. Roger Ramjet, Marine Corps. Thank you, Randy Scarborough. Scott Smith, U.S. Navy. Awesome. Henry's Choice. Matt Shepard said sold on Days of the New. Shannon Mashaka in the Army. Fantastic. Army Reserve, David Campbell. Love it. Absolutely. Thank you. The freedom to stand here and sell records because of y'all. And the freedom for y'all to sit at your home and buy records. Awesome. Aerosmith Gems. Aerosmith Gems. Tommy Black just bid $90. NXS. NXS is at... Somebody asked where it was at. They just got on, I think. Did that happen? Hold on a second. Tell me about NXS. It's a Japanese pressing of the Swing. It's a final call. We're about to sell it. The final call is John Franz at $44. Final call. And then Foreigner is also a final call. We're about to sell Foreigner. That's a final call. Jason Boxel, 46. All right, there we go. That's where we're at. Robert's out on Aerosmith. We're about to sell some auctions. Pretty cool. Awesome. All right. David Campbell. Jeremiah Lewis. Awesome. There we go. I was watching, early this morning, I was watching a thing on Netflix, Turning Point, The War on Terror. There's also a thing on Netflix, Turning Point, The War and the Bomb, that kind of archives the nuclear bomb leading all the way up to the current conflict in Ukraine with Russia. And now I'm on the Turning Point, The War on Terror, which documents pretty much the prelude to 9/11 all the way up through the current or the most recent things that's happened up there. So made me very appreciative watching all that. Everything that went on. I was young, of course, when 9/11 happened. The whole war on terror makes me very appreciative. Thank you. Foreigner's at $50. And if she doesn't bid on in excess, we're about to seal it. We're about to sell it. Paul. Yes. Paul that works here as well. Yes, Paul that works here. All right, let's go through this bin one more time. We have Freddie Robinson. This is our first bin of new vintage stuff. Freddie Robinson off the cuff. Freddie Robinson is a 1973 Soul Jazz VG Plus $24.99. Soul Jazz, Freddie Robinson off the cuff. Also, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Child is Father to the Man. VG condition, $9.99. Child is Father to the Man. That's an original label. Bob, almost said Bob Dylan. John Lennon, Shaved Fish, VG condition, $12.99. VG condition, $12.99. And Genesis, Wind and Weathering. That's VG, $9.99. All right. I think all the auctions are done, right? No, Foreigner got a new bid. 49 now 50. J.D. Conklin, you're back out on Foreigner again. In excess. I think I've said a final call on that 7 times. It is sold. It's gone. And that was a long time ago. The last bid on that was 7 minutes ago. John Franz gets that for $44. I just said we had to sell these faster. That's okay. That's sold for $44. That's gone. And I think we have found our final person on Aerosmith. It's sold. Aerosmith, Tommy Black, you get that for $90. Tommy, have you bought from us before? That's sold to you. And let me know if you are a first-time buyer, and then I need to get your information, please. I don't think I've said your name too many times, so let me know, Tommy Black. I would greatly appreciate it. And then we'll get all those information. He says I have before. Okay, well, thank you and welcome back then. Sorry, I just don't say your name too much. They're still bidding on Foreigner. I'm going to finish up this bin, then we're going to go through some new auctions. Cassius Clay, I'm the Greatest, VG Plus. That is $39.99. Also, John Coltrane Jazz, VG minus condition, $49.99. Iron Butterfly, VG $9.99. The Wild Bunch soundtrack, also VG $9.99. And Albert Collins, VG plus $19.99. Don't lose your cool. Let me grab some new auctions then. Here we go, about to get on a big roll. Next roll starts with, I love rolls. I love selling rolls, and I love the rolls you eat. Do what? We have Duran Duran Rio, a Japanese pressing. Duran Duran Rio, hungry like the wolf. I'm hungry myself. Beautiful. $45 start on Duran Duran. Rio was her name. With Obi. It has a couple cool inserts with it. Awesome. $45 start. Duran Duran. There we have it. Rio. And then Journey captured. Journey is a 2 LP live Journey album. Awesome Obi. Awesome packaging on this. It is near mint minus and pristine. Journey is going to be a $40 start. There's one LP. There's the other LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the other Japanese insert. There's the both original inner sleeves. Journey's going to be a $40 start. There's our auctions. Okay. Now, let's go back to the top and see where I missed. Foreigner got a bid for 51. Foreigner 52. We have Duran Duran 45, 45, and whoever else has bid on Foreigner, let me know if you want back in. Little Milton, Annie Mae's Cafe, VG plus $14.99. Edgar Winter, VG plus $19.99. The Stones, VG $14.99. Styx, somebody asked about this earlier. It's still available, $9.99. And Airman. That's got the whole conversation started on our veterans there. Airman's still available, the Air Force Navy base kind of training record there. VG plus, I believe, $14.99. Okay, now, We have another crate to go through here. Let's go through this one right here. I got some more stuff to pull from the flip video. So before we get too heavy and all tonight's vintage, I'm taking Friday night to remind you some of the new LPs that have come in for this week. We have Foreigner. Are we done? Who was that last person on Foreigner? We're about to sell it. Jason Boxell's at 52. J.D. Conklin is going to let me know if he wants to bid again. All three auctions are definitely still getting bids. All three auctions still getting bids there. Let me pull back up this thing we call a flip video. Let's see here. Let me find it. Let me click on my name here, Chad Williams, and there's some stuff I got to pull whenever I run across them in these bins. So bear with me. We're going to be going through some new vinyl, but we're also going to be selling some stuff that was pre-claimed, just so I can let you know some great titles that's in. But first, we have Jason Jones getting the Styx record. I got to pull that from the last bin. Jason Jones, that's so do you. Jason Jones on the Styx record. That's so do you. We have Paul Stevens on LM. That's also from the previous bin. That was Little Milton. Paul Stevens, right? That was called Annie Mae's Cafe. That's also sold to Paul Stevens. Foreigner got a new bid for 53. Duran Duran's at 85. And Journey's at 40. Only one bid on 40. Only one bid on Journey for 40. Duran Duran's at 85, now 90. And Foreigner is at 53 with J.D. Conklin. AC/DC, for those about the rock, new and sealed, gatefold, $33.99. We have Kiss, Creatures of the Night. That is a half-speed master, $39.99. Half-speed master Kiss, Creatures of the Night. And we also have Ace Frehley, his solo album, as a picture disc, $38.99 for Ace Frehley as a picture disc. And Primus, Suck on This. Primus is on blue vinyl, $28.99 on Primus. Nickelback, All the Right Reasons, $33.99 for Nickelback, All the Right Reasons. We have Savatage, Fight for the Right. Fight for the Rock. This is sold to David Campbell. That's sold to David Campbell. Thank you, David Campbell. Savatage is sold to you. Thank you. I have Pearl Jam Unplugged. That's a 2LP red vinyl. Pearl Jam Unplugged is $39.99. $39.99. We have Matt Shepard wants Primus, Suck on This. That's sold to Matt Shepard. Thank you. And we have Primus Anti-Pop. Primus Anti-Pop. That's a 2LP, new and sealed as well, $39.99. Typo Negative. This is sold to Mike Tonetti. Mike Tonetti on Typo Negative. This is called Life is Killing Me. It's a 20th anniversary edition, 3LP on green vinyl. That's my last copy. I am going to be ordering more. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. And we have Primus, Sailing the Seas of Cheese. Primus is $36.99. Okay, I think we're done on Foreigner. Jason Boxell gets that for $54. Jason Boxell, that's sold to you for $54. Let's go ahead and move Duran Duran over here to a final call. Duran Duran is a final call. We have a bid that just came in. Not a final call. A bid just came in for $110. And nobody else bid on Journey, right? Richard Bedford, awesome. Fantastic. That is sold to you for $40. Richard Bedford, that is sold to you. Let's go ahead and put that away. And we got to get some new stuff. I knew there would be a battle for Duran Duran Rio. A beautiful Japanese pressing complete with insert. That is sold. All right. And so is Journey for $40 to Richard Bedford. Rio still getting bids. Matt Shepard wants Primus, Sailing the Seas of Cheese. And we have Nightwish once. Nightwish 2020 remaster that comes out. This new issue is officially out today, $36.99. And there was somebody who wanted one, and that was Jared Benoit. Jared Benoit, there's one sold to you. If anybody else wants one, as you can see, I have several. There's more Pink Floyd Animals for $34.99, and there's Depeche Mode, A Broken Frame. Depeche Mode is $33.99. Depeche Mode, A Broken Frame. So there's Depeche Mode, Pink Floyd, Nightwish, Primus, Pink Floyd, Nickelback, Ace Frehley, Kiss, and AC/DC. Those are all still available. If anybody wants anything in there, let's go through another new bin of records. Let's see what John's got us right over here. Let's go through these right here. I'm just going to grab one. Fantastic. And we definitely need new auctions. All right. First thing we have here is the Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back. And this is technically billed as The Adventures of Luke Skywalker. It's like a storybook record. It's going to go up for, let me check the vinyl right quick. Nice. It's going to go up for a $45 start. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert with it as well. Japanese pressing. There's the Japanese booklet, gatefold, The Adventures of Luke Skywalker. That's now up for bid. $45 start. Duran Duran's at $120. Peter Mazzolino's out. And it is a final call. Scott Olson and Stacy Blomstrom. Star Wars has an opening bid of $60. Let's also go ahead and grab something else over here. We have a... How long can I hold that note? American Graffiti soundtrack. Here we go. Classic. $35 start. 41 tracks from the movie American Graffiti with Obi. $35 start. American Graffiti. There's one LP. There's two LPs. They're both near mint minus and pristine. There's the Japanese booklet. And that is got the Obi with it. $35 start. Matt Shepard says he might as well go ahead and get Anti-Pop to complete that discography. Matt Shepard, Anti-Pop is being sold to you. Thank you. I'm tagging you for it right now. That is sold to Matt Shepard. We're about to go through some new vintage stuff here. Star Wars had an opening bid of $60. American Graffiti looking for a $35 start. Duran Duran is about to be sold. Nope, it actually has a new bid for $125. Star Wars is at $60 and American Graffiti is at $45. New vintage arrivals. Antonio Carlos Jobim, Wave. Wave is $24.99. It's a gatefold. A little bit of cover damage down at the bottom. Super clean vinyl. We're now in a bin of EX Plus near mint minus stuff. So everything in here, the vinyl on everything in here is really nice. I'll let you know if there's something significantly wrong with the cover, writing, scene splits. I usually make quick notes of that as I'm seeing them myself for the first time. Albert King, King Albert, that's $24.99. There's a promo strip on the front. No promo label. Very nice vinyl, $24.99. Looks like it was at a radio station, KPFT, and it looks like they received this back in 1977. King Albert by Albert King. That's $24.99. American Graffiti's at $55. Duran Duran's at $130. And Star Wars is a final call. Dan Geller has that for $60. Final call for $60. Dick Dale and his Dale Tones singles collection, 61 to 65. That is sealed, unopened for $39.99. Also, what do we have here? Los Lobos. La Pistola y el Corazon. That's an 88 specialty press. Los Lobos, $29.99. No condition notes on Los Lobos. And Blues, the Backsliders. This is $14.99. The Blues are back. The Backsiders, $14.99. Fred Carnell on DD for Dick Dale. That's sold to Fred Carnell. Are we done on Duran Duran? Stacy's at $130. Scott Olson waiting for your bid or your word. Steve Koch is at $55 on American Graffiti. Freddie Milford, if you want back in, let me know. Nobody else bid on Star Wars. That is sold to Dan Geller for $60. He was the opening bidder. And then underneath him, 2 or 3 other people put in their opening bids, but he came in first as the highest. And now it's sold to him. Rio just got a new bid. American Graffiti just got a new bid. Los Lobos is sold to Brian C. American Graffiti got another new bid. And another new bid. Let's put up a new auction. I got some stuff over here. I got a couple things I pulled out. John tagged stuff for me like, hey, you might want to auction this. And that whole stack is over here. Let me go grab it. I got a couple hip-hop singles. I really don't know what they are. And then I've got Rush, AC/DC. I have a Disney record, a Who bootleg, some Kiss, some Rush, some Kiss, some Rush, and some AC/DC. Sounds pretty cool to me. Sounds like some pretty cool stuff. So let me step that right over here and let's grab this Disney record. So anytime we have an unusually nice Disney record, and especially one I don't think I've ever seen before, I think it's worthy of an auction. Like Walt Disney's Lady and the Tramp. Walt Disney's Lady and the Tramp and all the songs from the film. And the vinyl's actually exceptionally nice, which is unusual for any kid's record. That is 1964, Lady and the Tramp. $15 start. Just a couple creases there on the cover, right there and there. $15 start on that. That's now up for bid. Next LP, we have Walter Wolfman Washington, Wolf Tracks. $19.99 for Walter Wolfman Washington. Wolf Tracks, $19.99. The Dark Side, All That Noise. The Dark Side is a 1990 UK pressing, $64.99. 1990 UK pressing, $64.99. Will the Circle Be Unbroken? $39.99. No condition notes on that. Also, the Jack Benny Show. The Jack Benny Show is $14.99. The King of Comedy, exactly as heard. NBC June 1939. Are we done on Duran Duran? It doesn't look like it. Stacy bid $140. Waiting for Scott Olson. Let me know, Scott. And that's with Stacy at $140. American Graffiti is at $62. Lady and the Tramp is at $15 and now $20. Next is Lena Horne and Harry Belafonte, $14.99. That's Lena Horne and Harry Belafonte, $14.99. The Texas Yodel Lady, Janet McBride, an 88 German pressing, $9.99. And Yodeling at the Grand Ole Opry, Janet McBride, that's also $9.99. American Graffiti just got a new bid. Duran Duran just got a new bid. And we're still at 20 on Lady in the Tramp with Debbie Paredes. Robert Tomick or anybody else, let me know if you want back in. Jeff Parks commented the word A. That might not actually be a claim, though. We'll find out. And Def Leppard, Hysteria. That's a 2017 remaster, 2LP. Nice, $37.99 on Def Leppard, Hysteria. That's the 2017 remaster. Let me step over here and grab a bottle of water. Oh, boy, I need one bad. Need one really bad. I've already said a lot of words tonight. Lots of words being spoken. Quick mute mic. Okay. Up at the top. Scott, you're back out again. New bid on Lady in the Tramp. Final call on American Graffiti. Freddie Milford has it for $65. The last bidder was Tony Wade. That's where we're at on all three auctions. Art Madison wants Def Leppard. That's sold to Art Madison. Antonio, you were second. Mad Max, original motion picture soundtrack. This is a 1980 pressing, sealed, $59.99. Sealed, unopened, Mad Max, original motion picture soundtrack, $59.99. Dire Straits, Brothers in Arms, in shrink wrap, original inner sleeve, $34.99. The vinyl is fantastic, $34.99. Shannon Mashaka on Mad Max. Lily McCurry, you were second. Leonard Skinner, second helping. That's a 2001 pressing. Leonard Skinner, $24.99, a 2001 pressing. Fred Cardinale, third on Mad Max. Matt Shepard on Dire Straits. Duran Duran just got a new bid for $155 with Scott Olson. And then, are we done on Lady in the Tramp? That means Debbie Paredes, you're outbid on Lady in the Tramp. It's now at $25. Back up at the top. Tony Wade says I was first on Mad Max. Yeah, he was. Tony Wade was first on Mad Max. The feed moved very quickly there. That is sold to Tony Wade. Mad Max is sold to him. Antonio was second on Def Leppard. Tony Wade first on Mad Max. Duran Duran got a new bid for $155. Then Shannon. Then Lillian. Then Fred Cardinale. Matt Shepard got Dire Straits. Melissa was second. Peter was third. Billy Humphrey on Leonard Skinner. Ryan Anderson wants Dark Side. That was this record right here. Thank you, Ryan Anderson. Lady in the Tramp, 27. And American Graffiti is, well, I'm waiting for Tony Wade to make sure he's done bidding. Almost said sold. Tony, your word on American Graffiti. The high bid, 65 with Freddie Milford. And now Stacy Blomstrom, let me know if you want to bid again on Duran Duran Rio. If not, we're going to sell it to Scott Olson. He has it for $155. Freddie Milford gets American Graffiti for $65. Stacy's backing on Duran Duran for $160. That's where we're at. So Stacy gets that, or has that for $160. We're not done yet. Scott Olson, back to you. It's like a tennis match. Back and forth until somebody swings and misses, which is the equivalent of somebody saying out. Or they can't run to the ball fast enough. However you play tennis. That's never been me. Lady in the Tramp. Debbie's at 27. Brian Thompson, now that's back up to you. She is served back to you. That's at 27 with Debbie Paredes. Duran Duran's at 165. Another new bid. Smokey Robinson and the Miracles. This is live. 2LP, $34.99. Smokey Robinson and the Miracles, $34.99. And Creedence Clearwater Revival, the concert. This is live. CCR, $24.99 on live CCR. And Chicago is $9.99. That's Chicago's Greatest Hits, Volume 2. No condition notes, $9.99. Jason Boxell on CCR. That's sold to Jason Boxell. And Loverboy is $19.99. Loverboy is $19.99. Extremely Nice, $19.99. Stacy is back in on Duran Duran 170. Lily wants Chicago. Brian Thompson, are you still watching? If you're not, I got to sell Lady in the Tramp. It has a high bid of 27. We're about to sell it. Next auction, going up right now. This is a big one. This is a cool one. This is Ozzy. It's called Diary of a Madman. Let's take a look at it. Ozzy Osbourne, Diary of a Madman. Let's see what we have here from Mr. Ozzy. The vinyl is near mint minus, and pristine. This is amazing. Very, very, very nice. Oh boy. We had a war for a USOG the other night. There's the original Japanese insert. Awesome jacket. Probably the clearest looking image on this cover I've ever seen. That's what you get with a Japanese pressing. Just absolutely incredible quality. With Obi, $65 start. $65 start on Ozzy, Diary of a Madman. That's now up for bid. Back up to the top, Matt Shepard wants Loverboy. Duran Duran got a new bid for $175. Brian's out on Lady, and this is sold to Debbie Paredes for $27. Debbie Paredes gets that for $27. 1964 Lady and the Tramp. I never had seen that before. Ozzy has opening bids very quickly. 65 and 70. Josie St. Bell, you were second on Chicago. And Roberta Flack is $19.99. Roberta Flack's $19.99. Scott Olsen's the new high bid on Duran Duran for $175. The Sound of Music. Members of the Trap Family singer, $16.99. The Sound of Music. And Foghat, Boogie Motel. Foghat is $14.99. Boogie Motel for Foghat. I was about to say, I caught a glimpse of something. RL and the Dead Wax. Foghat, Boogie Motel. Travis Wade wants Sound of Music. Final call on Duran Duran. Let's get a new auction going. Let's step over here, and I do have a couple more things in this bin. Let's see what else I pulled over here. I thought I had another Aerosmith. I did. I have a Aerosmith Permanent Vacation. Really nice copy of this. This is Aerosmith Permanent Vacation in shrink wrap. It's from the Kansas City collection. It's been ultrasonically cleaned. It's nice. The vinyl's near mint minus. It's going to go up for a $25 start. Ragdoll, dude looks like a lady. $25 start. A top copy, a U.S. club copy, manufactured by Columbia House. It's in shrink wrap. $25 start on Aerosmith. Back up to the top. Ozzy's at $70 of Eric Dalby. Jason Jones, let me know if you want back in. Lily McCurry on Foghat. Michael Peevler, you were second. And let's sell Duran Duran to Scott Olsen. Duran Duran is going to Scott Olsen for $175. Scott, that's sold to you for $175. Duran Duran Rio. That is sold for $175. Let me put that away. And let me shift some stuff around in this bin. That one's gotten quite full, so let me go ahead and put that right there and get a new empty one started here. We got lots of new vintage stuff to go through tonight. Later tonight, we will be going through some movie posters and other stuff. Ozzy now warming up, getting some new bids. Aerosmith right off the bat with a lot of bids. And let's grab something out of the Japanese bin. Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual. $35 start with Girls Just Want to Have Fun. Time After Time, an iconic album from the 80s, of course. I knew it was iconic when they put it in Stranger Things. $35 start. It's in shrink wrap. The vinyl's near mint and pristine. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. Covers in shrink wrap with Obi. $35 start. It is CRC, Columbia House. CRC on Aerosmith, Columbia House. Back up at the top. Ozzy's at 73. Aerosmith had bids for 30, 30, 35, 30, 40, and 45. Cyndi Lauper got a bid for 35. Continuing with this bin. Then and Now, The Best of the Monkees, $19.99. Then and Now, The Best of the Monkees. It has the original on the sleeve. That is a Monkees Hits compilation. $19.99 on that. $19.99 on that. We have Paul Simon. This was Chad from the Jimmy Johnson. I got one of the Levon Helms. Was I supposed to also get one of the copy certificates? You were. If you didn't, let us know. We'll make a copy and I'll put it in the mail or put it with your next order. Paul Simon. This is an RTI pressing sealed of his self-titled album. $24.99. Steve Koch first on the Monkees. Cyndi Lauper has bids for $37, $40, and $45. Are we done on Ozzy? I hadn't seen a bid in a while. Final call to Eric Dalby for $73. Jason Jones, you're out. And now Aerosmith's at $46. Next is Steppenwolf, Skullduggery. Steppenwolf is a white label promo, $26.99 for Steppenwolf. Skullduggery, $26.99. Ozzy has a new bid for $75. Aerosmith's at $46. Cyndi Lauper's at $46. And The Letter, Judy Garland, $9.99. Carlene Rollins put BOM. BOM was for... Carlene, what was BOM? I had the Monkees with Steve Koch, then you put Bomb. And then Jason Boxell first on Steppenwolf, and Slicker Van Slyke was second. Tracy Swanger first on Judy Garland. Next is Share the Land, the Guess Who. That is $14.99. Share the Land, the Guess Who. And we have Janet Jackson, Control, 12-inch single, sealed Never Been Open, $12.99. That was for the Monkees. Okay, then you were second on that. We have Crescendo, Art Tatum. G. Norman Presents Art Tatum at the Piano, $19.99. And we have Johnny Winter, Still Alive and Well. That's a UK pressing. Johnny Winter, Still Alive and Well. Orange UK label, $19.99. Okay, lots of activities. The last thing I said was Aerosmith at 46 and Cyndi Lauper at 46, if you recall. Then Ozzy got new bids again, 75 and 75. Jason Boxell got Steppenwolf. Aerosmith 47. Aerosmith 50. Slicker was second on Steppenwolf. Ozzy 95. That's a big jump. Tracy was next on Judy Garland. Aerosmith another 50. Carlene was second on the Monkees. Aerosmith 51. Jason said, how much was GW? The Guess Who was $14.99, Jason. Scott Fish on the Janet Jackson. Scott Ham was second. Javi Soto third. Aerosmith 55. Cyndi Lauper 46. Aerosmith 56. And we have Ozzy. Jason Jones said 95. No, he was just saying he's out. Okay, so that's a final call. Roger Ramjet is at $95. That's a final call there. Aerosmith's at 57. David Bowie, Diamond Dogs, $34.99 for David Bowie, Diamond Dogs. That is a Best Buy reissue series, a vintage copy from the late 70s there, $34.99. And Albert Collins, Ice Picking. Albert Collins is $29.99. The Fifth Dimension Portrait. The Fifth Dimension is sealed and Never Been Open, $19.99. Cyndi Lauper has a new bid for $50. Aerosmith has a new bid for $57. Aerosmith has a new bid for $58. Freddie Milford wants David Bowie. And we have John Coltrane Quartet Ballads. This is a Philippines press, a Filipino press, $29.99. It's from the Philippines. Very nice vinyl, though. John Coltrane, $29.99. And the Tatum Solo Masterpieces, Art Tatum, is $14.99. Actually, John didn't put a sticker on it, but I'll say $14.99. So we're about to sell Ozzy to Roger Ramjet for $95. Beautiful near mint copy of Diary of a Madman. Aerosmith is now at $60 with Peter Mazzolino. And the last bid on Cyndi Lauper was also with Peter Mazzolino for $50. We're about to sell that. Next is Shangri-La's. The Shangri-La's is a 2009 European pressing, $29.99. Ryan Anderson on Art Tatum. Make sure that goes in for $14.99 to Ryan Anderson. No sticker on that one. And we have Members Only Bobby Bland. That is sealed, $24.99. Sealed Bobby Bland, $24.99. Cyndi Lauper has a new bid for $51. And we have the Manhattan Transfer, Mecca for Moderns, $9.99. Okay, so Aerosmith is now a final call to Peter for $60 now that Forrest is out. We got some other Aerosmith stuff to run. I'm about to put up some Rush albums. Cyndi Lauper is getting new bids, but let's go ahead and pull this big one right here to Mr. Roger Ramjet. That is sold for $95. Thank you. And we do have another Ozzy to run tonight, I think. Yeah, there's another. Well, we've done Judas Priest. We had a couple Obied metal records, which is something we don't see too often. That's now definitely a final call for that $60 bid. And Cyndi Lauper. Jason, I've got you at 51. I've got you with a high bid, Jason Boxell, at 51. Unless somebody else bids and I can't see it. Ryan Anderson on Bobby Bland. That was BB. And with Shangri-La's a comp or an album. It looks like definitely a compilation. Yeah, 2009 compilation, $29.99. All right, looks like I got some auctions then, so let me go ahead and be getting some new stuff here. I got another Duran Duran to put up. I got a Kiss. I think the only album tonight without an Obi is perhaps this Kiss record. I've been teasing at Rush for quite some time, so let me go ahead and at least pull one out over here. I'll do one of my kind of hidden favorites. I get excited when I see this album. And let's see what else we have over here. Let's pull something else from the Japanese bin then. Let's do something from the front here. What was the other thing I was thinking of? Oh, yeah, Elvis, definitely. Yeah, there's a Bark at the Moon as well. All right, Bark at the Moon as well. Antonio says, I have Cyndi Lauper at 60. Okay, that must have not popped up on my screen then. Yeah, I don't see that. Okay, so Aerosmith is sold to Peter Mazzolino for $60. Thank you, Peter. That's sold to you. Aerosmith, that is sold to Peter Mazzolino for $60. Let me put that away for Peter. Cyndi Lauper, and if I can get this away. There we go. Okay. I popped up above the 61. Weird. Yeah, it's not on my feed, but I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you for 60. Here's our next auction. This is Duran Duran, their self-titled album. DD, Duran Duran. This is Duran Duran. The name of the album is Duran Duran. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. $35 start on Duran Duran. $35 start. There's the LP. There's the cover of Obi. No damage on the cover. Does have the Japanese book with it. That's now for bid with a $35 start. That's Duran Duran. $35 start on that. Next auction is Elvis on stage, February 1970. Elvis Presley. Japanese auction going up for bid right now. This is going to be a $35 start. Let's take a look at it. Gatefold, orange Japanese RCA label. Oh yeah. Extremely nice. Elvis, $35 start. There's the LP. Let's put that right there. There is the Japanese, almost said insert, but it's kind of like a booklet that's stapled there in the gatefold. And that is going up for a $35 start. There's Elvis. Duran Duran has a bid. Elvis is a $35 start. And Rush, Hold Your Fire. Sweet. Let's see what pressing it is. This is looks like a U.S. original. Yep. Let's see what we have here. This is a 49 press. Right there has the 49 underneath the Mercury logo. Direct metal mastering. It's a solid EX condition. Maybe VG Plus on side 2 here. Has a couple scuffs on it. Let's put that up for a $30 start. A Rush OG, we don't get in very often, at least not like Moving Pictures or Permanent Waves. A little bit later in their catalog. It also has the original inner sleeve. Hold Your Fire, $30 start. Jacket, pretty solid. VG Plus condition, not much wear on it. Hold Your Fire. There's Rush. There they are. Awesome. Love the music on that album. Absolutely. And I didn't officially do this. Antonio Villanueva gets the Cyndi Lauper for $60. That's sold to Antonio. All right. Girls just want to have fun. I prefer the song Time After Time. That's a little bit better, I guess. Paul Revere and the Raiders, $9.99. Paul Revere and the Raiders, $9.99. And Bird Song and Bird Behavior. Wow, a field recording with a fully illustrated 32-page book. You can put this on and you can listen to birds, you can read about them, you can look at them, and that's only $19.99. What an experience with 32-page field books. See, there's their songs, there's their stuff, there's their patterns, there's all kinds of stuff going on here. Bird songs. I've sold a lot of those before on eBay and Amazon. I used to get stuff, these massive collections, and long before I used to sell that kind of stuff on eBay because it always sells very well on there. At least it did for me 10 years ago. Jen Cass gets the bird songs. That's sold to Jen Katz. Jen Cast. Okay, that was a great first crate of new vintage non-check condition stuff. Let's go to the top, though, and figure out what happened. Duran Duran got a bid for $35. Elvis got a bid for $35. Rush had bids for $30, $35. Duran Duran $40. Elvis $35. Elvis $40. Duran Duran another $35. Rush $50. And Rush $52. Here's what's left in here. Antonio Carlos Jobim, $24.99. Albert King, King Albert, $24.99. Blues, I keep on saying the black. The Backsliders are back. Or the Blues are back by the Backsliders. Boy, I'm getting that all mixed up. $14.99. Walter Wolfman Washington, that's called Wolf Tracks, $19.99. Will the Circle Be Unbroken is $39.99. And the Jack Benny Show from 1939, $14.99. So now, Elvis is at $45. Duran Duran's at $45. Rush is still at $52 with John Marksey. John Marksey still has that for $52. So that's a final call. That is a U.S. original 49 press. I was calling the vinyl somewhere between VG Plus and EX, and a nice VG Plus or better cover. Lena Horne and Harry Belafonte, that's $14.99. The Texas Yodel Lady from the Grand Ole Opry, Janet McBride. Here's another one, yodeling at the Grand Ole Opry. Janet McBride, $9.99. James Rainey wants the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. That's Will the Circle Be Unbroken. That's sold to James Rainey. Smokey Robinson and the Miracles was a white label promo, $34.99. And Roberta Flack is $19.99. Elvis has a new bid for $50. Duran Duran has a new bid for $55. And Rush is at $55. So $55 on Rush, $55 on Duran Duran, and $50 on Elvis with Tim Holloway. Paul Simon is sealed. It's actually a very nice RTI pressing. Mother and Child Reunion. Me and Julio down by the schoolyard. Sealed. $24.99 Paul Simon. The Guess Who, Share the Land. That's $14.99. Also, Gene Norman Presents Art Tatum, Crescendo, $19.99. Johnny Winter, Still Alive and Well. That's a UK copy, Orange UK CBS label. Albert Collins Ice Pickings, $29.99. The Fifth Dimension Portrait, sealed, Fifth Dimension, $19.99. John Ballads Coltrane Quartet. Excuse me. John Coltrane Quartet Ballads. That's a Philippines press, $29.99. So Rush is now a final call with Jason Widener at $55. Who was that other bidder for the longest? John Marksey. John, let me know if you want back in for more than 55. Elvis got new bids for 50, 51, and then 55. Duran Duran's at 60. Duran Duran's at 60. Last couple records in here was the Manhattan Transfer, $9.99. We had the Shangri-La's for $29.99. And Paul Revere and the Raiders was $9.99. If anybody wants anything in there, just let me know. No problemo. I'm going to go ahead and condense that with the other first crate of check condition stuff we have. These will be all right here behind me. A little bit later tonight, we probably will skim through those again. We still got 2 other crates just like that to go through with really great titles, and I think y'all don't have to be told or reminded about how many great auctions we have. We're going to probably keep 3 going all night long. There's one other crate I need to go through here from the flip video to get some stuff pulled. We'll probably have some waiting list, and some people probably will see some stuff they haven't seen this week. John Marks, he just said he's out on Rush. Great. That means I can go ahead and sell it to Jason Winder. Jason, that's sold to you for 55. Speaking of 55, Elvis was at 55, and now Jason Boxell's at 56. Jason Boxell's at 56. Forrest, I'm sorry, you just missed Rush. And then Duran Duran is at 60 with Jerry Conklin. And I'm about to sell it to Jerry Conklin. Peter says he's out. That's definitely a final call. And then Elvis is at 56 with Jason Boxell. Let's grab another Japanese pressing over here. We have a Japanese pressing of... here we go. This is really cool. This is actually Elton John's Greatest Hits. This is actually Elton John's Greatest Hits Volume 1 and Volume 2. Volume 1 and Volume 2. Elton John's Greatest Hits. It's a gatefold. I call it Old Faithful. Probably one of my most listened to albums in my collection. I've got multiple different versions, the US, and then the Japanese always sounds amazing, of course. So it's actually a 2 LP set. So, man, talk about Elton John essentials. They're going to be on here. $45 start. It is a 2 LP. It's got the Obi, and both of the LPs are near mint minus. $45 start on that. Duran Duran then is officially sold. Let's go ahead and sell that to Jerry Conklin for $60. Jerry, that's sold to you. Elton's in on, Forrest is in on Elton at 45, and they're still bidding on Elvis. Tom Moran's at 58. So Elvis is between Tom Moran and Jason Boxell, and now there's Elton John. It has a high bid of 45. New first bid, and let's go ahead and do one more. Let's pull something from over here. I think I had another, let's see what I got over here. Thought I had, is this a kid's record? Yeah. So this is Little Red Caboose. I never had seen this one either. Little Red Caboose and Other Children's Hits featuring Chip and Dale with Burl Ives. It's in shrink wrap. It's a $15 start. 1974. How unusual to see such a nice Disney record still in shrink. Chip and Dale with Burl Ives, a Disney record, $15 start. That's now up for bid. So let me get my phone out. And let's figure out who was left in this flip video right quick. Let me do that. Let me click on my name here. Let me find the flip video. And I got to pull some more claims in here so we can do this. Get everybody tagged. And let me click see all comments here. There we have it. All right, so first thing in here, we have the Best of REM. This is a 2 LP, new and sealed, for $46.99. This is sold to Vince Laino, Laino. That's sold to Vince Laino. If anybody else wants one, let me know. That is going to be a waiting list if anybody else wants one. And we have AC/DC Live. Like I said, this originally came out in 1992. We don't get originals too often. That is new and sealed for $39.99. One copy left. And then the classic FM soundtrack. Hadn't seen an original of this in a while. That's what I ordered. I figured at least one person would want it this week. Still have it though. 2 LPs, $33.99. We have the Gene Simmons picture disc. Gene Simmons is $38.99. And the last copy of Santana Shaman. That's the new 2000 pressed on purple translucent vinyl, $49.99. Never have seen an original of that. Let's go up to the top. We definitely need to update these. Tom Moran bid 50 out on Elvis. Jason Boxell bid 60. Tom Moran, let me know if you want back in for more than 60. And then we had a huge jump on Elton John. Peter Mazzolino said $100. Elton John, $100 with Peter Mazzolino. The Little Red Caboose got a bid for 15, 15, and then 20, and then 25. We have Corrosion of Conformity in the Arms of God, limited to 1,000 on silver vinyl, $46.99 on COC. The Napoleon soundtrack was $38.99. Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy, $33.99. This is the new soundtrack from Music on Vinyl. They did 500 on red vinyl, $38.99. Led Zeppelin's $33.99. And The Cure is a live unofficial. It's called Washington, D.C. Broadcast, 1984, Happy the Man, 2LP, $39.99. And then Widowmaker, Stand By for Pain, $39.99. All right, so this is sold to Jason Boxell then. The Elvis is sold to Jason. Thank you, Jason. That's sold to you for $60. Wow, new bid on Elton John, 101 with Forrest Appleton. Little Red Caboose. Davey Paredes is at 25. That means James Vasquez, let me know if you want back in. Let's put Elvis in a sleeve, and that will be going over the pond. Jason, where are you watching from right now? Jason's watching from... I know it's in Europe somewhere. Jason, where are you watching from tonight? Stacy, or it's actually, what time is it over there? Let me know where you're watching from and what time it is over there. Stacy Blomstrom on The Cure. Little Red Caboose is getting new bids. He's in the UK. That's what I was about to say, UK. I almost said England, but I get that not confused, but you got to be, that's a little bit more broad if you say UK. That covers my bases sometimes. We have Def Leppard, Pyromania. Def Leppard, Pyromania. Oh, cool. Awesome Japanese pressing here. Awesome Japanese pressing from here. Awesome Japanese pressing here. This is Pyromania. Beautiful, beautiful vinyl. This is going to be a $65 start. $65 start. It has the Japanese insert with it. The cover is phenomenal with Obi. Beautiful, top copy, Japanese Pyromania, $65 start on that. Let's go back up to the top. So Elvis got a bid. Stacy Blomstrom, I got your Cure. Little Red Caboose, 27. Elton John, 125. Little Red Caboose, 30. I had a lot of records if you arrived today. I'll say the same. Great. I saw your package, I guess about a week ago. I saw your package back there in the shipping department, and I saw the UK address, or I knew it was going overseas. It had all the stuff on it. And I was curious because I hadn't seen you in a while. I was like, I bet he's waiting for his package to arrive before he buys any more. It looks like you were happy. Thank you for tuning in again. Is Napoleon just instrumental? Napoleon is, yeah, the music is by Martin Phipps. Yes, it's all score music from the film. Yes, theatrical score music. Yes, that's correct. All right, and let's keep going here. Next is Saturday Night Fever. This is new and sealed, $39.99. This was claimed by Rebecca Barber. Rebecca, I'm going to tag that to you, $39.99. And Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill. New and sealed gatefold, $36.99. New and sealed gatefold, $36.99. Elton John, let's go ahead and sell that to Peter Mazzolino for $125. Thank you, Peter. That's sold to you for $125. That's sold. And so if there's anybody new watching, if there's anybody kind of lurking in the background, I promise you can buy here from Confident. We are legit as it gets. This is a real life business. I'm real. We're not here to scam you. Customer satisfaction guaranteed. We're shipping stuff to people in the UK. They're happy. We ship stuff to people in Canada. We ship stuff to people in Maine, Alabama, Georgia, Alaska, Florida, California, Oregon, Washington, Idaho, New Mexico, Arizona. 100% satisfaction guaranteed. Professional packaging, premium records. So if you're ever lurking, a lot of people kind of watch. Some people watch for a week or two before they make their first purchase. They're like, I don't know. I'm not comfortable buying online. I promise. We have a system in place. You're going to be good to go. Especially when you start buying from us on a weekly basis, you'll have packages showing up every week like some kind of subscription. That's kind of how we have our shipping set up. Between our group and here, 6, sometimes 7 nights a week for multiple hours, and then our group of all the new vinyl that comes out, you probably will be getting records every week after you get on a routine with us. So, fantastic. Let's keep going here. We're about to sell the Little Red Caboose. It was at 30. James said he's out. Def Leppard has a bid for $65. Peter Mazzolino wants Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill. That's sold to Peter Mazzolino. Def Leppards have another bid for $65 and $70. And we have Van Halen, Women and Children, $33.99. Nick Bilecki says, you're killing me. My wife doesn't like you at all. I have a lot of angry spouses at me. I have spouses tell me, my husband or wife spends more time with you, Chad, than they do with me. I'm very jealous. And I'm like, well, maybe you should start selling records. Or maybe you should start collecting records with your husband or wife. Savatage, Dead Winter's Dead. This can be a group effort. You can love music together. Savatage. This is sold to David Campbell, and he also wants on the waiting list for Streets and Poets of a Madman. But first, we're going to go ahead and sell that to him. That's sold to him. Let's go ahead and sell the Little Red Caboose to Debbie Paredes for $30. That is sold to Debbie Paredes for $30. That is sold. Def Leppards at $75. $75. That is gone. So let's get some new auctions going. Okay, first and next, or I should just say next, is we're going to do all the Japanese auctions for sure. And then later tonight, like I said, I'm going to be doing some Japanese buy it nows. I think y'all remember when I did that the other night, right? We did some Japanese buy it nows. Is Tanner outside in his truck? I can't really tell what's going on out there. Yeah, I think there's somebody out there in the parking lot. I can't really tell though. Let's see what's going on out here. Okay, yeah, that is Tanner. He's just sitting out there probably taking a nap. Okay, here's our next couple of auctions. We have Rat out of the cellar. Everybody paying attention? Rat out of the cellar. This is a Japanese pressing. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Boy, what a nice looking copy. $55 start. $55 start on that. Rat out of the cellar. It has the obi with it. It has the Japanese insert. Round and round. Out on the streets. That's where we meet. A classic. Boy, I love that song. And then we have Kiss Killers. Kiss Killers is going up for bid. This is a Japanese pressing. It was really only released in Japan. And the vinyl, yes, it's beautiful. This is also going up for a $45 start. This is the Japanese pressing. $45 start for Kiss Killers. $45 start, Kiss Killers. And it has the Japanese insert. That was Tanner. I was like, I think somebody's in the parking lot. Tanner pulls in and turns off his lights, so I see somebody behind me, and I can't, kind of messes with me. I'd actually prefer if you left your lights on, Tanner. That means I know somebody's pulling in, and yeah, because I thought somebody's outside stalking me. They're about to assassinate me. We have Def Leppard at $75 with Jerry Conklin. You can turn the air off, by the way. It's like a meat locker in here. And then we have Def Leppard $80, and we have Van Halen, Chuck Yeager, $33.99. Kiss has an opening bid for $80, $50, and now $80. We have Korn, Follow the Leader. Korn is new and sealed, $33.99. Korn, Follow the Leader, $33.99 on Korn. We have 2 copies of that. Depeche Mode, Construction Time Again. Depeche Mode is $33.99. Depeche Mode, Construction Time Again, $33.99. And Depeche Mode, Some Great Reward. Depeche Mode, Some Great Reward has a song, People Are People on it. Yeah, that's $33.99. That is sold to Melinda Gerhardt. That is sold to Melinda Gerhardt. That was from the video. That's sold to Melinda. Thank you, Melinda. And we have Chuck Yeager wants a Van Halen, Women and Children First. That is sold to Chuck Yeager. Def Leppard has a new bid for $85. Nobody bid on Rat. We're looking for a $55 start. And Kiss has 1 bid, 2 bids, now 3 bids. Philip Parks just bid $83. So no bid yet on Rat. I don't think I missed anything else, did I? I don't think I missed anything else, did I? Nope. Just make sure I didn't miss any claims there. Next is Mudcrutch 2. New and sealed gatefold, $33.99. Last copy of Mudcrutch 2. And Rancid, The Life Won't Wait. That's a new restock we had for this week. $33.99. This is also sold to Mike Tonetti. Mike Tonetti also on Rancid, Life Won't Wait. And make sure I didn't miss anything else there. Okay. Exodus, Persona non grata. Exodus is on clear with gold and black and turquoise splatter. $36.99 on Exodus, Persona non grata. Now, if you see me sell out of something, you can get on a waiting list and we'll have it back in next week. King Crimson Red, Stephen Wilson, 40th anniversary, $34.99. And the Shins, Wincing the Night Away. The Shins is $28.99. The Shins is $28.99. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, take a drink of water, and I got to tell Tanner something. I'm going to talk secretly. I'm going to talk secretly about y'all, and you won't be able to hear it. I'm just joking. I'm seriously going to drink some water. Okay. Sorry, we actually were having a conversation. The Shins, $28.99. I'm about to bring some non-payments up here. That's what we were talking about. Make sure you're paying for your invoices. You get behind, we're canceling them. He's about to go cancel a bunch of stuff and bring it up here. I'm not talking about anybody that's a regular customer. Don't panic. These people we haven't heard back from in months, and they had a couple big orders, so don't worry. Like I've said before, 99% of y'all are very, very good, thorough paying customers. It's the 1% that we have to cancel, but we sell so much, it really adds up. We're selling so many records now, it's still 1% unpaid, but it really accumulates. We're starting to get crates back there full of stuff. I mean, it's starting to become a problem storing it all. We're about to have to get a whole new warehouse just to keep the limbo of stuff before it gets paid. Dead Kennedys, Bedtime for Democracy, that's $26.99 on Dead Kennedys. Doom, original game soundtrack, 2 LP, that's new and sealed, $54.99. And Kid Rock's Greatest Hits. This is sold to Lisa Stanton. If anybody else wants a copy, let me know. That's sold to Lisa Stanton. Kid Rock's Greatest Hits. Where did we get to on Def Leppard? Jerry Conklin. Paul Brothers bid 90. Kiss got a bid for 85. Rat got a bid for 55. Def Leppard 95. Kiss 90. And then Rat is at 60. So Rat's at 60. Def Leppard is at 95. And Rat is at 55. Now 60 with Art Madison. That is a final call. Art has it for $60. There's another Kid Rock's Greatest Hits, $46.99. The Rolling Stones, Let It Bleed, $33.99 for the Stones. Devo, Freedom of Choice, that's on white vinyl, $33.99. Bill Withers' Greatest Hits is $29.99. Bill Withers' Greatest Hits, this is $29.99, and it is sold to Greg Preston. Thank you, Greg Preston. That is sold $29.99. And Sleep, Dope Smoker. Sleep is $38.99. That's a new and sealed Sleep Dope Smoker, $38.99. Let's make sure I got everything from the post. Cynthia Primus. I got to put Cynthia Herdron on a waiting list for Primus and the Chocolate Factory. Rebecca, Jake Tanner, whoever. Primus and the Chocolate Factory for Cynthia Herdron, please. I got her John Carpenter. Jared Benoit, Nightwish. Chris, the Megadeth didn't come in. We got Candace of Both Ozzy, Love Gun, Racer's Edge, Saturday Night Fever, Jakey Lee, Silver Side Up, Done, Done, Done. Got all that. We have R.E.M., Hayden Ernest, Primus and the Chocolate Factory. I don't think I actually had that tonight, did I? I don't think that was ever shown. If it was, let me see if that was. Well, Tanner's already took them back there. We might have to check on that for Hayden, and then we pulled Rancid, and we're good to go there. Okay, so pretty much the rest of the night, we have nothing but new vintage stuff. We're going to have new vintage stuff, and then Tanner's about to bring some non-payments up here a little bit later. So I just had to go back through all that new vinyl, and then I'm going to post another video. I'm going to go through some of this stuff here on the table and post it in the group for tomorrow to get some more stuff tagged. There we have it. Def Leppard's at 105. Rats at 62. Art's out. Kiss is at 92 with Dan Geller. That's a final call. Dan Geller, 92 on Kiss. That's where we're at. So, AC/DC, FM, Gene Simmons, Santana, COC, Napoleon, Led Zeppelin, The Cure, Widowmaker, Van Halen, Korn, Depeche Mode, Much Crudge, Rancid, Exodus, King Crimson, Shins, Dead Kennedys, Doom, Kid Rock, Stones, Devo, and Sleep. That's what's left in there. Let's go through some new vintage stuff. We've had a lot of great new vinyl tonight. That's everything from this week. So, all 5 nights of new vinyl, everything we have left of new vinyl this week is left into 2 crates. That's incredible, since I think a total we probably had like 30 or 35 crates of new vinyl this week. All right, new vintage stuff here. First, we're selling Kiss. This is going to Dan Geller, the Kiss Killers. That's sold to Dan Geller. Japanese pressing for $92. Thank you, Dan Geller. Let's get fresh new Japanese and new auctions up. I think we can definitely start rolling some stuff now. Rad is sold to Freddie Milford for $62 out of the cellar. That was a fantastic copy. That is sold to Freddie Milford for $62. And last is the Def Leppard Pyromania. We have an out from Paul Brothers. He was the last person, and that means Def Leppard is going to Jerry Conklin for $105. That was an amazing Def Leppard Pyromania Japanese pressing. That is being sold for $105 to Jerry Conklin. Thank you, Jerry. Let me put the Obi, slide the Obi down a little bit there. Let me show 2 records in this bin, then we're going to put up some new auctions, okay? Probably 3, like we have been all night. Next is Pierced Arrows, Descending Shadows. That's a 2010 Garage album, $39.99 for pierced arrows. Venus and the Razor Blades, Songs from the Sunshine Jungle, $26.99 on Venus and the Razor Blades. And Julian Lennon, The Lot. Julian Lennon is sealed, John Lennon's son. There is a saw mark, $14.99 on Julian Lennon. Let's put up some new auctions. How about Whitesnake? Let's also go ahead and put up this John Lord. I don't know if anybody... No, I didn't post that in the video. This is John Lord, yes, from like Deep Purple. And let's run 3 Japanese in a row. And Duran Duran. Let's run them. So Whitesnake, come and get it. Let's take a look at Whitesnake. Come and get it. I can tell you right off the bat, the cover and Obi, everything looks good. Let's take a look at the vinyl. Whitesnake, come and get it. Oh, yeah. Extremely nice. That's going to be a $45 start. That is going to be Japanese, near mint minus and pristine. There's the Japanese insert, and here's the cover with Obi. Whitesnake, come and get it. I don't know if I've ever seen a new copy of that. Maybe, but I don't recall seeing it too much. Here's John Lord. John Lord from, Deep Purple, right? John Lord. This is called Windows, or does that say Widow? Widows. No, Windows. Windows. I noticed it had David Coverdale on vocals too, so I really don't know what's going on here, but it's some kind of John Lord album called Windows. It is a Japanese pressing. It says Orchestra of the Munich Chamber Opera. Let's put it up for a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Near mint minus and pristine on that. Am I correct with John Lord? That was Deep Purple, right? There's the Japanese insert, and there's the cover and Obi. Rock meets classic, $35 start on that. I know he played in other stuff, but Deep Purple for sure. Deep Purple for sure. So there's John Lord, and then we have Duran Duran Arena. I was just making sure I wasn't crazy. Duran Duran Arena, another Duran Duran. We've had big activity with all the other ones tonight. Here's this one, and it is also a top copy, $35 start. Top copy, Duran Duran Arena. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. There's the Japanese LP. There is the Japanese insert. There's the Japanese booklet. There's the gatefold cover, $35. The booklet is kind of like a poster. The booklet is kind of like a poster, just FYI. All right, there's 3 new auctions. First, that'll keep everybody busy for a while. Scott Ham on Def Leppard. That's so to Scott Ham. Whitesnake, $45. We have John Lord, $35. We have Duran Duran, $35. Continuing, we have Betty Crutcher, Long As You Love Me, $34.99. Betty Crutcher, As Long As You Love Me. The vinyl is nice, $34.99 on that. Steve and the Saints. Steve and the Saints, Metal Blue. That's an 87 blues rock album, $12.99. And Tony Bennett, Yesterday I Heard the Rain. Tony Bennett is $9.99. Yesterday I Heard the Rain, $9.99 on Tony. Buddy and Soul, Buddy Rich Big Band, recorded live in Hollywood. That is a gatefold, $19.99. Icky Boyfriends, I'm Not Fascinating. Icky Boyfriends is a 1993 lo-fi album, $49.99. Icky Boyfriends, $49.99. That's Icky Boyfriends. And Traffic on the Road. Live Traffic is $19.99. All right, only one bid on Whitesnake, $45. Michael Peveler, we're about to sell it. We do have a new bid on John Lord for $40. There is a new bid, or there's only one bid on Duran Duran for $35. So these are final calls. Whitesnake and Duran Duran, $45 and $35. There is a new bid on John Lord for $40. Chris, you're out. Jennifer Schrader wants Buddy Rich. That is sold to Jennifer Schrader, and we sold one of these last night. Mike Gunn, 1991 rock album, $49.99. The Mike Gunn, $49.99. I'm pretty positive we had one of those last night. There's another one, $49.99 for the Mike Gunn, and it looks like it has an insert with it. Duran Duran now getting new bids, 36, 40, 50. John Lord getting new bids, but nobody else has been on Whitesnake. That is a final call. Gentle Giant, a vintage bootleg, Amongst the Darkness. Gentle Giant is $49.99. It's recorded live at the White Plains Music Hall, White Plains, New York in 1975. Gentle Giant is $49.99. Lonnie Brooks, live from Chicago, Bayou Lightning Strikes. Lonnie Brooks is $19.99, live from Chicago. And Jimmy Smith and Wes Montgomery, Jimmy and Wes, the dynamic duo, $36.99. That's a gatefold, Jimmy Smith and Wes Montgomery, $36.99. So Duran Duran, $38, $40. I thought somebody already bid $50. Yeah, Jerry Conklin already bid $50. They're still bidding on John Lord, but nobody else bid on Whitesnake. That was that one bid from a while back, $45 to Michael Peveler. Wow, I found that very surprising. It's gone, though. Michael Peveler gets Whitesnake for $45. It's sold. See ya. Putting it in a new sleeve. By the way, John Lord's at 43 with Forrest Appleton, and Duran Duran now is going to be a final call. Let's move John Lord down. Forrest 43. Chris going to let us know if he's in or out, and Duran Duran is that final call for 50. Carlisle Family Reunion, Old Time Great Hymns, $9.99, and Peter and the Wolf and the Incredible Jimmy Smith. That's a yellow label promo. Peter and the Wolf, Jimmy Smith, a promo label, VG Plus $24.99. All right, now, I hadn't got back to much of our vintage OG stuff over here, but here's one. This is called Aerosmith Classics Live 2. Aerosmith Classics Live 2. This is another Aerosmith album from that Kansas City collection, and it's nice. It's very nice. $35 start on Aerosmith. The jacket, this is a USOG. The jacket's extremely nice. Classics Live 2. It has the original inner sleeve. $35 start on Aerosmith. Extremely nice copy. Back in the saddle. Walk This Way. Draw the Line. Same Old Dance. Toys in the Attic. That's now up for bid. Awesome auctions tonight. Back to the bin. We have The Knack. Get the Knack. $14.99. My Sharona. $14.99 on that. John Lord's at 46. Aerosmith at 35 and 40. Duran Duran has a new bid. Jerry Conklin, you're out. Stacy Blomstrom has it for $55. Jerry, let me know if you want to bid again. Next is Spyro Gyra, Morning Dance, $9.99. Some great music on here. Well, is it called Morning Dance? Is that the actual... Yeah, that song there, that's a good one. $9.99, Spyro Gyra. We have Neil Diamond, Hot August Night. That is live Neil Diamond. That's a 2 LP recorded in concert at the Greek Theater, Los Angeles. $14.99 on Neil Diamond. Jody Watley, that's $14.99. That is, wow, that's a full album, $14.99. I don't know if I've seen that one before. And the Motels, All for One. The Motels is $14.99. All right, John Lord. Chris, you're out on John Lord. Forrest has it for 46. The newest highest bid on Aerosmith is now 50. And Stacy, you're out on Duran Duran. Jerry Conklin has bid 60. Jerry Conklin has bid 60 on that. We have another Duran Duran war between Jerry and Stacy brewing, it looks like. Javi Soto on Jody Watley. That's sold to Javi Soto. Next is Rick Springfield, $14.99. Well, I don't recall seeing that one too many times. Looks like it's self-titled debut, $14.99 on Rick Springfield. Rick, green capital label, $14.99 on that. Europe, the final countdown, $44.99. Europe, the final countdown. I can hear that playing in my head right now. Hadn't seen that in a while. $44.99. And Impellerite, that is $24.99. That looks very interesting. $24.99. And David Lee Roth Skyscraper, $34.99. $34.99. Derek Clark says the Gentle Giant is a very much sought-after bootleg, a prog gem, a soundboard recording from their heyday period. That sounds pretty good to me. Back up at the top, Aerosmith had bids for 50, and then Duran Duran 65. James Vasquez wants Imp. That's this right here, Imp. That's sold to James Vasquez. Aerosmith 60. Luke Rosenberger, you were second. John Lord's at 50. Chad King is on David Lee Roth. And is Carrie on Europe. I know the final countdown is. Carrie's on there as well. Yes, Pam. $44.99. So Duran Duran. All three auctions. Boop, they just all popped up. Aerosmith 50. Duran Duran 70. John Lord 51. Next is the worst of Jefferson Airplane. This is the OG. I can tell you from the jacket. It's a textured gatefold jacket. That's the best of Jefferson Airplane, even though it's called the worst. $29.99. Hattori Hanzo on the Motels. That's so to Hattori Hanzo. And we have the Jetway Sounds, the Boss Martians. That is sealed from 1995. $49.99. Jason Boxell on Jefferson Airplane. That's so to Jason Boxell. Freddie Milford, you were second. And we have CNC Music Factory, Gonna Make You Sweat. Wow, Everybody Dance Now. $14.99. Don't see that too often. The 12-inch single, Everybody Dance Now. We all have heard that at some point or another. That is $60 now on Aerosmith. Chris is out on John Lord. The high bid is 51 of Forrest, about to sell that. And Duran Duran's at 70 with Jerry Conklin. Stacy, you've been outbid. Travis Wade wants the CNC Music Factory. And then Adam Hamill, then James Fairfax, then David Tate, then Lisa Stanton. We have Pink Project, B Project. What is this? It's an 83 Italian disco album. $14.99, or maybe single. It looks more like a single, $14.99. Antonio, you were 5th on CNC Music Factory. Let's go ahead and sell the John Lord to Forrest Appleton for $51. Yep, $51. Thank you. Don't recall ever seeing that too many times. John Lord, David Coverdale singing. Very interesting record. Something with the Munich Opera or Munich Orchestra. That'll be an interesting listening. Stacy, $75 on Duran Duran. Jerry Conklin, you've been outbid. And Aerosmith, Duran Duran is at $75. Aerosmith is a final call. Chris Wood Sr. has it for $60. Chris Wood Sr. has it for $60. Final call on that. Next LP is Brewer and Shipley, Tarkio. This has their hit song, One Toke Over the Line. That is an original pressing, $19.99. The Europe, Randy Scarborough. The Europe album is, it's embossed. It is US. Yes, I mean, it has everything to make me think it is, I don't see club markings. Let me check the spine. I don't see club markings. I mean, it's supposed to have a barcode. It's 86. So, yeah, I mean, everything looks good on it to me. I don't have the exact matrix run on it, but, yeah, everything looks good to me. It's not a club. It's not a new reissue, if that maybe narrows it down for you. Let's get a new Japanese auction going here. Seth, you prowling through my backpack? Next auction. Oh, boy. We have Ozzy, Bark at the Moon. Ozzy is going to be a $65 start. The vinyl is pristine, near mint minus, Japanese quality, Bark at the Moon. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. And it has the bonus 45 as well. It has the bonus Japanese single that has Suicide Solution and You Said It All. And it's also pristine. It's in the original CBS Sony Japanese sleeve, in a plastic sleeve as well. And then the next most important part, cover and obi, extremely nice as well. There's another top Ozzy Japanese pressing, $65 start. That's up for bid. So Duran Duran had a bid for $75, then $80. Aerosmith's now at $65. Chris Wood Sr. out. James Fairfax wants the Rick Springfield. That's so to James. Ozzy's at $65 and now $100. Average white band, Warmer Communications. Average white band is $12.99. Excuse me? It's in the back with all the auction stuff. Has an Iron Maiden record in the front of it. Linda Ronstadt, What's New? That is sealed. Sealed with hop sticker, $16.99. Sealed with hop sticker, $16.99. Linda Ronstadt, that's an original sealed. What's New? And we've got what? Hillbilly Fever. We've got that Hillbilly Fever. Dexter Johnson and his Tennessee Valley Boys, $9.99. I don't see a sticker sheet. I see the 45. I see the insert. I don't see a sticker sheet. It's not in the jacket, so no sticker sheet on that one. Let's go back up the top now. Chris Wood Sr., you got outbid on Aerosmith. It was at $65. And then Randy Tabor bid $65 as well. So technically, two people out on Aerosmith. And then Ozzy with the new bids. Stacy still bidding on Duran Duran. It's at $85. Aerosmith at $68. And that's where we're at. So we're waiting to get some new bids now, or people say out. Albert Collins, Frozen Live. Albert Collins is $34.99. The Tatum Solo Masterpieces, $19.99. That's Volume 2, $19.99 on the Tatum Solo Masterpieces. Body Jams Volume 1. Looks like a compilation, sealed, from 1990. Body Jams Volume 1, $16.99. That is sealed. And Mr. Magoo, $19.99. Original soundtrack. Mr. Magoo, interesting. Don't see that very often. $19.99. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second and take a drink of Dasani recycled water. We love it. Okay. Mr. Magoo sold to Curtis Marachi. Debbie Paredes was second. Duran Duran still getting bids. Jerry Conklin's at 85. Jerry Conklin's at 90. Stacy was at 85, so Jerry's at 90. Aerosmith is now at 70 with Chris Wood Sr. That means Scott Ham, you're out. And that means that who else ever bid is out. Either way, Chris Wood Sr. has it for 70. Ozzy's still holding on with that $100 bid. Now it's a final call to Joseph Felicetti for $100. Final call to Joseph Felicetti. What I'm going to do is just read the titles that's left in here. If anybody wants to see a price or get out or find out more information, let me know. I'll circle through these one more time. Sorry, I drank the water too fast. Oh, man. Okay. We have, I think Randy wanted Europe. Did Randy get the Europe? Randy, did you confirm you wanted the Europe record? I don't see that. I don't see him saying he wants it. Randy Scarborough? If so, it didn't pop up. New bids on Aerosmith and Ozzy. We have Pierced Arrows, Venus and the Razor Blades, Betty Crutcher, Steve and the Saints, Tony Bennett, Icky Boyfriends, Traffic, The Mike Gunn, Lonnie Brooks, Jimmy Smith and Wes Montgomery, Carlisle Family Album, Peter and the Wolf, The Knack, Spyro Gyra, Neil Diamond Live, Gentle Giant Bootleg, The Jetaway Sounds of the Boss Martians, Pink Project, Brewer and Shipley, Europe is sold to Randy Scarborough. Info on Tony Bennett. Tony Bennett is called Yesterday I Heard the Rain. Columbia label, $9.99 on that. $9.99 on that. Now, Aaron Gardner says, I'll take the Pink Project if full album. I don't think it is. Let me take a look at it here. Instrumental, melody, Billie Jean, Michael Jackson, Jeopardy. Yeah, it's just a single. It's just a single, Aaron Gardner. Lonnie Brooks, Spyro Gyra as well. Spyro Gyra, shrink wrapped, no condition notes, $9.99. Lonnie Brooks, live from Chicago, Bayou Lightning Strikes, $19.99. All right, now, the Gentle Giant bootleg was $49.99. Amongst the Darkness. We always auction bootlegs, but that one's straight priced $49.99. Now, Duran Duran, Stacy's out. That's sold to Jerry Conklin for $90. Duran Duran Arena, that's sold to Jerry Conklin for $90. Thank you. That is sold. Aerosmith, Scott Ham has it for $75. $75. Everybody else is out. Chris Wood Sr. and whoever else with that other bidder, but I hadn't heard from them in a while. Ozzy got a new bump for $105. That's a final call. Ozzy, David Tate, because we have an out. Ozzy Bark at the Moon is an OG Japanese pressing. It has the bonus 45, the insert, the vinyl's near mint minus and pristine, and the cover might as well be as well. It's nice. 105, it's a final call, $105. Next is Aaron Gardner says, I'll take it anyway. That was Pink Project, sold to Aaron Gardner. Edwin Riviera on Spyro Gyra. Mike Cochran says he will take the Lonnie Brooks. Billy Butler says, I want Spyro and Linda. Now, who asked first about Spyro Gyra? Billy Butler asked first, Edwin. So, my bad. Edwin, he asked first about that. So, that goes to him. And he wants the sealed Linda Ronstadt. So, those are both sold to Billy Butler. And then Daniel Farrow on SG. And then first, though, Tony Bennett is sold to Tony Lewis. And then Daniel Farrow, SG was... let me know what that was. I don't see an SG right off the bat. And then we have Average White Band. We have Dexter Johnson, Albert Collins, Art Tatum, and Body Jams. So let's first reach for this right here. Ozzy is sold to David Tate for $105. That's sold to David Tate, pristine Japanese pressing with the bonus 45. That's sold for $105. Ozzy Bark at the Moon. Seth, did y'all win y'all's game? Seth won his baseball game. Fantastic. That makes Coletco look a lot better. We can't have you out there losing all the time. That is sold for $105. It was Spyro Gyra. Okay, that was Spyro Gyra as well. And after a long, hard-fought battle, this Aerosmith is sold. I told y'all, we don't get those very often, especially in that condition. That is sold to Scott Ham, $75. Now, let's see what's over here on deck, especially over here in this surprise bin. We've been through that bin twice. We just took another chunk out of it. Let's try to take a chunk out of the next new vintage bin, but let's put up the auctions first. We have Japanese pressing of Cheap Trick. Yep, your eyes and ears have heard correctly. We have Elton John Greatest Hits, just Volume 2. And I'll pull something out of the front here. Let's do another Whitesnake live at Hammersmith. So there's our next 3 auctions. Let me go ahead and swap out crates, though, first. Told y'all, big Japanese night tonight. Big Japanese night tonight. We put that there. And where is the other crate? Here it is. Here's the other crate. Who knows what's going to be in here? I really don't remember. I did take a quick flip through these earlier because I pulled a few things out to auction, but I really don't remember. I knew all of them had pretty good-looking titles. All right, let's introduce 3 new auctions. It is Friday night. We have 259 people watching right now. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Quick reminder, if you haven't already, make sure you've liked the Facebook post. Make sure you've liked the YouTube video. Thank you, as always. Here we have Cheap Trick. Cheap Trick, Dream Police. We had a battle for the last time we had one of these. Let's see what this one looks like. This one is a Japanese pressing. The vinyl is extremely nice. Near mint minus and pristine. It has a Japanese booklet insert with it, as you can see here. This is going to be a $45 start. There's the Japanese booklet insert. It's a gatefold cover of Obi. $45 start on that. $45 start. Next is Elton John's Greatest Hits Volume 2. Earlier, we just had volumes, just a moment ago, we had volumes 1 and 2 together. Here is Volume 2 just by itself. Volume 2 just by itself. And the vinyl is nice. $35 start. Philadelphia Freedom. Don't Go Breaking My Heart. Beanie and the Jets. Leave On. They're all on here. It has the original Japanese insert with it. And it also has the book, kind of a legit book with lyrics and an insert as well. That is a $35 start. So that's got all the goodies with it. And then our third auction is Whitesnake live at Hammersmith. Whitesnake live at Hammersmith. This is also going to go up for a $35 start. Whitesnake live at Hammersmith. The vinyl is superb. There's the LP, red Polydor Japanese label. There's the Japanese lyric insert. And then there's the cover of Obi. Silver foiling on the letters. $35 on that. So there's our next 3 auctions. Let's go through some new vintage stuff. First, we have Linda Ronstadt, Lush Life. Linda Ronstadt is sealed, unopened, $14.99. Also, Carl Perkins, presenting Carl Perkins. That is sealed, 1982. Carl Perkins is $19.99, sealed from 1982. And Merle Haggard and George Jones, A Taste of Yesterday's Wine, sealed, $19.99. That's a sealed Haggard and Jones, $19.99. And Jesus Jones, wow, don't see that very often, $12.99. A 12-inch single, Jesus Jones, $12.99. So Cheap Trick has 1 bid. Philip Parks is at $55. That's a final call. Nobody's bid on Elton John. Final call to get a bid in for $35. Nobody's bid on Whitesnake. Final call to get a bid in on that for $35. David Tate wants to Merle Haggard. Stephen Freyu was second. Charles Verano was third. Stacy Blomstrom first on Jesus Jones. Jason Boxell is in on Elton John for $35. Lazarus is in on Whitesnake for $35. And this is Don't Let Me Be Misunderstood, $19.99. Who's this? Elvis Costello? Yeah, Elvis Costello. This is a 1986 European 12-inch single. Elvis Costello. We have Simple Minds, Promised You a Miracle, the American, and Promised You a Miracle remix. Simple Minds, $14.99, Simple Minds. And Tony Braxton from 1986. This is called You're Making Me High. That is another 12-inch single. Tony Braxton from 1996, $14.99. Update on these auctions. Cheap Trick got a new bid for $60. Whitesnake got a bid for $36. Whitesnake got another bid for $37. There's still only 1 bid on Elton John. Jason Boxell has it for $35. That's a final call. $35 on that. Antonio Villanueva wants the Tony Braxton, then Anthony Hammonds, then Scott Fish. We still have another 12-inch single. Donna Summer, Hot Stuff, Bad Girls, and Special One-Sided Record, Play Other Side. So both tracks are on one side. $9.99 for Donna Summer. And John Lee Hooker, Original Folk Blues, Want Ad Blues, Volume 3. John Lee Hooker is $24.99. John Lee Hooker, $24.99. Original Folk Blues, $24.99. Steve Ellis, Starfires. That's a 1994 folk rock, $14.99. Whitesnake got another new bid for $38. Elton John did get a new bid for $37, Joe Maynard, and then another bid for $36. Jason bid $40. Cheap Trick is now moving to a final call, $60 with Darren Wortman, and that's because we haven't had a bid since that. And Philip Parks, let me know if you want back in. There is a new bid on that. Michael Torres wants that's Mike Torres, right? Mike Torres wants the Donna Summer. That's sold. Continuing, we have Boston, third stage. Boston is $34.99. Gatefold, $34.99 for Boston, third stage. And Hans Christensen Andersen, Fairy Tales on the Kid Stuff label. Fairy Tales, $14.99. Jason Boxall first on Boston. That's sold to Jason Boxall. And we got some kind of box set here. It's Casey Kasem's Top 40. Wow. That's an original West 1 radio broadcast, $49.99. So this is show number 91-16 for April 20th through 21 of 1991. 1991. I see Whitney Houston on here. I see the Black Crowes, She Talks to Angels. Wow, that's pretty cool. That's when that was out. Black Crowes, REM, Losing My Religion. These are really, really cool. If you ever see these radio broadcasts pop up, I'm telling you, it's like you've put on a time machine, especially the Casey Kasem's. Those are really cool. So that's sold to Scott Fish, and nobody else bid on Cheap Trick, and Philip Parks says he's out. So let's officially call Cheap Trick sold to Darren Wortman. Darren, that is sold to you for $60. Thank you, Darren Wortman. Elton John, now Jamie McCord's at 42. Jason Boxall just bid 45. Did anybody else want back in on Whitesnake? We're about to call Whitesnake sold. Whitesnake is moving to a final call. Elton just got a new bump. The last bid on Whitesnake was Brian Frenfrock at $38. We're about to sell it. Lazarus, the other bidder, set out. We're about to sell that. Next is Dizzy Gillespie, Dizziest. That's a 2LP, $16.99. And Pop Life, that's by Prince, a 1985 SRC press, $19.99. Whitesnake is a Japanese pressing. Whitesnake live at Hammersmith. It has got the Obi. It has a Japanese insert with it as well. And that is now has a final call. We are about to sell it. And that is at 38 with Brian Frenfrock. We have Eric Dalby on Dizzy Gillespie, Matt Barnhill second. Scott Fish wants Pop Life by Prince. Lisa was second, and Brian C. was third. Those are all sold. Continuing, we have a 12-inch single, Mary Jane Girls, In My House. That is $9.99, Mary Jane Girls. And Randy Newman, Little Criminals. Randy's $14.99. So, Jason Boxall, let me know if you want back in on Elton. It does have a new bid for $47. I'm going to go ahead and be grabbing some new auctions over here. Let's go ahead and knock out another Japanese here. Time to do some prog rock. Time to do some prog rock here. We're going to do this, and we're going to do this, two prog rock albums. And I'm going to pull something out over here kind of from the Metal Rush Aerosmith bin. I got and UFO. Let's do this UFO album. I don't recall seeing this one too many times. So I got 3 new auctions here for us to keep us entertained. So first we have David Tate on Mary Jane. That was Mary Jane Girls. That was the next. But before that, we had a couple new bids. No, wait a minute. Scott Fish was first to Mary Jane Girls. Scott Fish got Mary Jane Girls. Scott Fish, you were first to that. And then Whitesnake got new bids for $39 and $40. David Tate, you were second on Mary Jane Girls. Henry Paredes on Hans Christian. Elton John's at 50 with Jason Boxall. Elton John's at 50 with Jason Boxall. So that's a new bid. Debbie, we've already sold it. Henry got it. Your husband bought it. And then James Fairfax, you were third on that. And then we have an out on Elton, out on Whitesnake, and out on Whitesnake. All right. So that's a final call for 50 then. Elton John. Whitesnake's a final call for 40. And we have a new auction going up right now. New auction. And this is UFO Misdemeanor. UFO Misdemeanor. Let's take a look at UFO. It looks like a U.S. original from what I'm seeing. Let's put it up for a $15 start and make sure it looks good. It should already be cleaned and nice. It is. UFO. This is about EX. I see kind of a little bit of a scuff there. And then there's a mark right here, another scuff. So maybe VG Plus or EX because of that. It's in the original Chrysalis Company sleeve. And that's UFO Misdemeanor. That is a $15 start. UFO Misdemeanor. All right, let's sell a couple auctions. And let's do that right now. Let's do that right now. Seth, I've got to borrow some of those sleeves. I'm going to probably need a handful of them. I've got about 100 sleeves 100 records I'm putting in new sleeves before the night's over with. We're going to auction another 200 or 300 albums tonight. We're going to be here till probably about 6 a.m. Hope everybody's ready. Hope you have had your monsters. Next, we have Whitesnake. Whitesnake is sold. Whitesnake is sold to Freddie Villarreal for $40. We're just going to move right into like some kind of epic 24-hour live stream broadcast. When the store's open tomorrow, I'm still going to be standing here selling stuff. Customers are just going to be looking at me like, what is this guy doing? They're going to be walking in being like, what's that guy doing? He's just standing there like talking to himself, pulling records out of the bin. That is sold, and Elton John is officially sold to Jason Boxell for $60. Those are sold. UFO right off the bat. Lots of bids as I expected. UFO, always being asked about. Those are sold and sold. Let me get a new crate going before I put up some new auctions. Let me put those there, and let me grab this new empty crate because we're about to fill it up again. It's going to be like the Wizard of Oz. Just ignore the man over there with that, behind the curtain, whatever they say. All right, there's UFO. There's the original Crystal Center sleeve, and there's that. So we have UFO. UFO was at 15, 15, 20, 16, 25. Joe, your bid on Elton John came in late, and UFO's at 30. I thought you already said out. Who else was bidding on Elton John? I could have swore so. Oh, Jamie McCord. Okay, yeah. So when I saw Jamie said out, I went ahead and sold it. My bad. I may have done a final call, but I thought it was just between Jamie and Jamie and Jason. Here's the prog rock records I was talking about. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Pictures at an Exhibition. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, ELP, Japanese pressing. There is one scuff that runs across it right here. I'm still going to call it EX. It is a Japanese pressing. It looks extremely nice, glossy, high fidelity. There is the Japanese insert, gatefold cover of Obi, $35 start on that. And then we have Yes, another prog rock. I love the music on this album. Yes, Tales from Topographic Oceans. Yes, Tales from Topographic Oceans, $35 start. $35 start. The Revealing Science of God. This side right here, Time Remembers. Those are both 20-plus minute songs. Epic. There's LP number 1. That's a $35 start. It is a gatefold. Yes is also a $35 start. Here's this music. Here's the side I really like. Ritual. And then the Ancient. The Ritual's really good though. Side 4 there. $35 start on Yes. That's a 2 LP. Now the jacket's not absolutely perfect. It's still a nice gatefold, higher quality jacket. But up here there is a little bit of edge wear. There's a little bit of edge wear along the top. And the Obi is slightly discolored right here. But it does have the Obi. And everything else about it is very nice. So that is now up for bid. That is now up for bid. Let's go back up to the top. Now, we have UFO. The last bid I see on UFO, Logan Collins bid 25. UFO had a bid for 28. UFO had a bid for 30. And then Yes has bids for 35. Yes has bids for 30. Do you have any Y&T or Bullet Boys? Yes, they're in the back. They'll be sold sometime next week. There's 2 videos posted on our page. You may have to scroll a little bit, but there's 2 10-minute videos posted of me going through about 20 crates of nothing but hard rock and metal. That's all going to be sold. We've sold a big chunk of it this week, but you'll see an amazing amount. It'll take you about 20 minutes to watch both of them, but you'll pretty much see about everything we're going to be auctioning, premiere, like marquee stuff coming up. And of course, as you know, every night there's surprises. But after we go through this week, there'll probably be pretty much all new stuff. We've sold a big chunk of that already this week. Eddie Rabbit, Horizon. We go through stuff fast here. Eddie Rabbit is $9.99. What was the John Lee Hooker? That's called John Lee Hooker Wanted Blues, Volume 3, $24.99. It's on the Joker label, $24.99 on that. Rick Springfield, Success Hasn't Spoiled Me Yet. We had an autographed copy of that last night. Rick Springfield, $14.99. Success Hasn't Spoiled Me Yet. And Phil Collins with Hype Sticker, No Jacket Required, includes One More Night. Original inner sleeve, no condition notes, $24.99. UFO is a final call. Brian Frenfrock, $30. The other bidder said out. If everybody's done bidding, say out. We're going to go ahead and sell that. Next is Yes, has bids for $40. Nobody bid on Emerson, Lake and Palmer. You can go ahead and grab that for a $35 buy now. That's the first auction of the night that has not got an actual bid. That's a $35 buy now. Back up at the top, we have Pamela Yeager on Rick Springfield, then Logan Collins. UFO has a new bid for $35. James Vasquez is going to get the Emerson, Lake and Palmer for a $35 buy it now. This is sold to James Vasquez for a $35 buy it now. James Vasquez, that is sold to you. Thank you. UFO also has another bid. Adam Hamill's at $35. That means now, who was the other bidder? Brian Frenfrock, you're back out. Yes is at $42. Let's move that over right here. Let's keep going through this bin. And the next record we have is Philip Bailey with Hop Sticker. Easy Lover with Phil Collins, $19.99. Has the inner sleeve, very nice. Shrink wrap hop stickered. I love saying those words. The Motels, Little Robbers. The Motels is $14.99. And Yes is at $42 with Matt Barnhill. Let's get another auction started. We have Whitesnake live in the heart of the city. Whitesnake with Obi. I think one of our last Whitesnake records of the night. Here it is. It is a Japanese pressing of Obi. Let's put it up. It is going to be we'll put this up for a $35 start as well. $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP. There is the Japanese insert. An amazing cover of Obi. Whitesnake, $35 start. UFO is a final call because Brian Frenfrock's out. Yes is getting new bids. $35 on Whitesnake live. Keep going in here. We have Lone Justice, shrink wrap and hop stickered, $14.99. Lone Justice, $14.99. Also, Willie Nelson's $14.99. This is some kind of foreign compilation. Hallmark from England, from the UK. Willie Nelson, $14.99. Whitesnake has bids for $35, $45. And classic performances by Graham Parker, Looking Back in Anger. Graham Parker's $14.99. UFO then is officially sold to Adam Hamill for $35. Adam, that is sold to you. Thank you. UFO is sold. Might have to bring over a Rush album. How about like Rush self-titled? What? I have one over there. We might bring it over here. I don't know. There's a lot of different Rush albums over there. We have Yes at $45, Whitesnake at $45, and we have Jimmy and the Mustangs. Jimmy and the Mustangs is $9.99. Jimmy and the Mustangs. Howie, my mother, sent me a text message today when you was in the store, you and Beverly, and she said, please let them know when you're going to be selling those Kicks records. And I was like, they're somewhere in the back. If they came in here right now and said they would pay $1 million for them, you have 60 seconds to find them. I probably wouldn't be able to locate them, but they're somewhere in the back. I promise. They're in one of those tubs that I went through. Here is something very cool by Rush. It's a 12-inch single. That's something we don't get very often. Rush, Body Electric from Grace Under Pressure. Rush, the Body Electric. This is a 12-inch single, and the vinyl is immaculate. The Body Electric, the Analog Kid, Distant Early Warning. That's some heavy stuff, and that's music on both sides. This side is the entire Body Electric. Wow, I bet that sounds fantastic. That's on Vertigo from the UK. It's a UK single, it looks like. $15 start on that. $15 start on Rush, and this is Polygram Vertigo. That's got to be UK. There is some damage to the jacket right here. There's a paper pull right here. There's a little bit of damage to it right there on the L and electric there and there. The back of the jacket looks okay, but that's now up for bid. That's really cool stuff there. Let's go back up at the top. Christopher Onzo did, in fact, bid 50 on Whitesnake. Matt Barnhill came back in on Yes at 45. Lazarus is out, so Yes is a final call. And right off the bat, Rush has bids for 15, 15, 15, and 25. We have La Flavor, Mandolay. La Flavor is a disco album from 1980, 1999, La Flavor, and Hurricane Jones. Hurricane Jones is a 1981 new wave, $9.99. Specially priced mini LP of who? Runner. That is a 84 sealed classic rock album, $16.99. All right, Yes is sold. Yes is gone. Yes is sold for $45 to Matt Barnhill. Whitesnake, Jason Anderson's at $51. Christopher Onzo, you'll have to let me know if you want back in. If not, we're going to sell it to Jason Anderson. And Forrest Appleton has Rush for $25. That is a final call. Forrest Appleton has Rush for $25, and that is a final call. Final call. Let me go ahead and put this away. Fantastic. The Ritual. He's like singing in Latin, but it's just so, John Anderson's voice is just so soulful and just magical. It's like, it sounds like English, but I think he's singing in Latin or something. It's just amazing. I've looked at those lyrics for years and I don't know what's going on, but it's epic. Yes, you look at the lyrics to Roundabout and stuff, you're like, what is going on? But I don't know, but it's just amazing. They were on a different level. Whitesnake's at 55, Rush is at 26, and Rush is at 27. Billy Ocean, Love Zone. Billy Ocean's in shrink wrap with hype sticker, $12.99. Billy Ocean is $12.99. Gino Vanelli, Big Dreamers Never Sleep. Gino Vanelli is sealed, $14.99. Gino Vanelli, sealed, $14.99. All right, so there's what Rush, there's Whitesnake. How about Queen? How about A Day at the Races? Queen. A beautiful looking jacket, notorious for having lots of wear, the U.S. pressings, because it is a black jacket. This is a gatefold with Obi, $35 start. $35 start. Oh boy, the vinyl is perfect. $35 start. $35 start. Day at the Races. Somebody to Love is on here. Good old-fashioned lover boy. Somebody to Love with the Japanese insert. $35 star. There's the lyrics in the gatefold. Can anybody find me somebody to love? Each morning I get up, I die a little. $35 start. Queen, A Day at the Races. That's now up for bid. Back up at the top. So Whitesnake got a new bid for 55. Jason set out. Rush is at 26. Rush is at 27. Daniel Farrow on Gino Vanelli. Have you listened to John Evangelis? Not much. I've had some people tell me I need to. Queen's at 35, 35, 35, 50. UFO is Pop Fantastic. That's a very late bid. You probably need to reset your feed. Queen's at 40, 40, and now 55. Million Sellers by Fats, Volume 2. EX Condition, $19.99. That looks like a UK pressing in mono. And Heaters. Heaters is a 1981 hard rock album, $19.99. Heaters, $19.99 on the Cheetah label, $19.99. Let's go ahead and sell Whitesnake. Whitesnake is sold to Christopher Onzo. Thank you, Christopher. That's sold to you for $55. We have an absolute war going on for Queen all of a sudden. I couldn't even read all the bids. Feed is moving fast. We're going to go ahead and sell Whitesnake, though. Let me move down Rush and make sure everybody's done on that. We're about to have a final call on Rush, the Body Electric 3-track. Also, the analog kit is on there. 100100. That's the Body Electric. Rush is a final call. Forrest Appleton has that for $27. Dennis Daly, you were the other bidder, and if you say out, let me know, or we'll go ahead and sell it. Or if you want to bid, he said out, so that's a final call then. Next is Paul McCartney. Give my regards to Broad Street. Paul McCartney's $24.99, and Irene Cara, What a Feeling, in shrink wrap of hype sticker, $14.99. Next Japanese auction. Next Japanese auction is going to be, I'm looking, one of the only few ones tonight we don't have an Obi for. Let me actually make sure it is Japanese. It is, and this is George Michael Faith, another massive, huge release that has never seen a reissue before. They finally reissued the Wham albums, but the George Michael Faith album has still not seen a reissue yet. I hope it's coming. If they've reissued the Wham stuff, this should be next. $35 start, George Michael Faith. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. And as y'all know, I think we straight price a lot of the U.S. pressings, $40, $50, $60. This is a Japanese pressing. This is going to be a $45 start. There is no Obi, but George Michael's a $45 start, and that's now up for bid. Okay, now up at the top, we had a high bid on Queen for $99. Rush got a new bid for $28. Travis Carter on Irene Cara. So Rush did get a new bid. Forrest Appleton, you've been bumped. Darren's at $28, and George Michael's at $45. Queen's at $99. Final call. Coleman Hawkins. Coleman Hawkins is $9.99. This is on the Everest Records Archive of Folk and Jazz. $9.99 for Coleman Hawkins. And Chick Corea, the Leprechaun. Chick Corea is $9.99 for the Leprechaun. That is on the Red Polydor label. And Alone, Judy Garland. I don't recall seeing that one too much. Judy Garland, that's an older Capitol record. That's on that like turquoise. The catalog number is 835. That's a 3-digit catalog number from Capitol. I always look at those catalog numbers. If they start with a 1 or a 3-digit, that's definitely an older record. Does it have a date on it? It's got to be like early mid-50s. $9.99 on that. George Michael has a new bid for $50. How much was Paul McCartney? Paul McCartney, give my regards to Broad Street, was $24.99. Pam Murray, $24.99. Daniel Farrow on CC for Chick Corea. Forrest is out on Rush. So that was between him. I didn't see anybody else bid, so we'll go ahead and sell that to Darren Wortman for $28. Darren, that's sold to you. Body Electric by Rush. Very cool. Don't see stuff like that very often. That is sold, and then Queen is sold to Jason Anderson. Jason Anderson on the Queen for $99. That was a day at the races. That's sold to Jason Anderson. We definitely need some new auctions going up now. And we're almost done with the first bin of Japanese, and I have a whole nother one behind the counter we have not touched yet. And it had a couple things that I had in the hot picture. So let me go grab that very quickly. But I'm going to go ahead and say final call on George Michael to Chad King for $50. We have Travis Wade on Judy Garland, then Tracy Songer, then Jim Davis, and a new bid on George Michael for $52. Todd Rundgren, Runt, $24.99, and Jody Watley. Jody Watley's $9.99. Since I've been selling vinyl, there's records forever, I say. This is not in print. It's never seen a reissue. Now some of that stuff is, they're chipping away at some of that. It's took 4 or 5 years, and it will probably take another 4 or 5 years to get some more of those back into print. But they're working on it. They're always coming out with some kind of new big reissue that I've never seen before. So this is the Rocky soundtrack. $35 start on the Rocky soundtrack. $35 on this. This is Near McMinus and Pristine. Near McMinus and Pristine. Gonna Fly Now. Theme from Rocky. This is now up for bid. So the vinyls, Near McMinus and Pristine, and the cover. I was just taking a look at the tracks because we've been selling some of the movie posters, and now some of this. Yeah, we had that kind of movie poster shot the other night. This is got the Japanese insert with it, and this is a $35 start. $35 start on that. Now, we had Jody Watley. We had Judy Garland, and then we had Jody Watley, which is sold to Lisa Stanton. And then Rebecca, then Joe, then Javi, then Joe. George Michaels at $55. Frank Zappa meets the Mothers of Invention. Excuse me. Frank Zappa meets the Mothers of Prevention. That's got the insert with it. $34.99. $34.99. Let me grab something else over here out of this other bin of unique other top stuff we have to auction for tonight. Actually, I had this whole stack here. Let me put these into this bin here. Here's some stuff I had set aside to auction. Oh, here we go. I know that one. I was like, I had some hip hop singles here, but I definitely know that one. It Takes Two. Rob Basie and the DJ Easy Rock. It Takes Two. That's cool. In shrink wrap. Let's put that up for a $15 start. We all know that one. Rob Bass and DJ Easy Rock. $15 start on that. That's now up for bid. Tanner's got me a crate of putbacks or non-payments. Thank you, Tanner. He just brought those up here. George Michael's at $58. Rocky's at $35. It Takes Two. We had the Hydraulic Raisins. What a name. The Hydraulic Raisins, the Rhythm Surfers, and the Spectrums. That's a sealed Surf Garage album from 1998, $24.99. And we have Outlaw Blues, Volume 2. Outlaw Blues is a 93 UK alternate rock album, $24.99. Show the Cheaters. I think you mean the Heaters. No, that is the Cheaters. My bad. I thought that was just like an extension of the H. It's Cheaters on the Cheetah label. Yes, that is a self-titled album. Cheaters, an 81 hard rock album. Not to be confused with the Chiggers. 1999. Seth? Is this George Jones for auction? Oh, that's George Strait. My bad. They're both Cowboys. We have George Michael at 58, Rocky at 35, Rob at 15, 15, and 16, and Funkadelic, One Nation Under a Groove, a 78 promo. Wow, $39.99. It's a disco mix, 12-inch single, very desirable, $39.99. And Liars, Nobody But Liars, a 92 sealed garage album, $19.99. Shannon Mashaka, nobody else bid on Rocky. I'm selling it, $35 to Shannon Mashaka. That is sold to you for $35. Thank you, putting that away. George Michael, are we done? That was between Lisa Davidson and Chad King. Chad, I just want to wait for your word before we sell it. Rob Bass is at 18 with John Nazarko. Jackie Reynolds wants Funkadelic. Funkadelic is sold, and we have Ebony Rhythm Funk Campaign. That's $26.99. Ebony Rhythm Funk Campaign. Next auction over here, we have MC Ren. Wow. On Ruthless Records. Here's another hip-hop single, 1996, or rap Ruthless Records, MC Ren, Mind Blown, and Mad Scientist. Let's put that up for a $15 start. MC Ren. This one is in about VG condition. This one's in about VG condition. Let's put that up as well. Ruthless Records, 12-inch single. That's now up for bid. George Michael has a new bid for $60. The Partridge Family is VG Plus condition, $14.99. The Partridge Family is at $14.99. And Born in the USA. This is a 12-inch single. Born in the USA, $19.99. Very, very cool. All right, George Michael does have a new bid. That means Lisa Davidson, let me know if you want back in. Final call on It Takes Two. That's at 18 with John Nazarko, Rob Bass, and MC Ren was part of NWA. That's correct. And that has a high bid of $15 with Bubba 77775. It is in VG condition. All right. I've only ever had one OG first true pressing of Straight Outta Compton, and we auctioned it about 4 years ago, I think, for over $500. That is so tough to get. So tough to get. All right. I got a Rush album here we're going to get on deck, which is called Archives. And we got some Kiss albums here. I have some more rap. I have some more AC/DC. And I've got plenty more Japanese. So we'll start chipping away at some of that. We got to get some of these sold first, though. And I'm going to read the titles that's left in here. Tanner just brought up a whole crate of non-payments. And I see some pretty good stuff. And he's rolling up 3 more right now. He's rolling up 3 more. So we got 4 crates all of a sudden to go through. This stuff's all new and sealed. Fantastic. Is this all? Yeah, this is all good to go. All right, let me grab this then. My knees just popped, which isn't a good sign. Auctions. Okay, great. We might not even need those tonight. We have a lot to auction. We have, right here, Straight Outta Compton. New and sealed. You can get this one for $36, or you can try to find a true original in mint condition, which is a challenge. All right, new bid on George Michael, $62. Rob Bass is at $19. Is anybody else want on MC Ren? Final call. MC Ren, Bubba has it for $15. We're about to sell it. Let's keep going here. I'm going to show these one more time. Linda Ronstadt, Lush Life, that was sealed, $14.99. Carl Perkins, Elvis Costello, Simple Minds, Steve Ellis. We have Randy Newman, Eddie Rabbitt, John Lee Hooker, and Phil Collins. I can't believe no one's bought Phil Collins, John Lee Hooker, or Simple Minds right there off the bat. Chad King's out on George Michael. Thank you for letting me know. We're going to go ahead and sell that to Lisa Davidson for $62. Lisa, that's so to you. That was a nice Japanese pressing of Faith by George Michael. That is sold. And Rob Bass, It Takes Two. That is sold, or excuse me, that has a bid for $21 with John Nazarko. Nobody else on MC Ren. MC Ren is sold to Bubba 7777775 for $15. Bubba, that's sold to you. Nice pickup there. Back up at the top, Michelle Miller wants a sealed Linda Ronstadt. Info on Simple Minds. Simple Minds is a 12-inch single promo. Promised You a Miracle, The American, and Promised You a Miracle. Gold stamp promo jacket, white label promo, $14.99. Phil Collins, Near Mint Minus and Shrink Wrap, $24.99. 2 people asked, John Nazarko and Dennis Daly, and Eddie Rabbitt Horizon. Also in Shrink Wrap, $9.99. Rob's at $21. That means Lisa Stanton, let me know if you want back in. And Philip Bailey, Chinese Wall with Easy Lover, also Phil Collins, $19.99. And the Motels, Little Robbers, $14.99. All right, they're still bidding on Rob Bass. It Takes Two. Rush Archives is now going up bid. Rush Archives is a reissue of the first 3 Rush albums. You get Rush, Fly By Night, and Caress of Steel. The first 3 Rush albums. This is in a gatefold packaging. The cover's in VG, and the vinyl averages out also to a VG. So VG, VG, VG. It's the first 3 Rush albums. This is the Black Mercury. Which label is this? This is the Mercury Skyline, but it's the second reissue. Originally released. Maybe not. It is SMR 3-9200. I don't have the details on it. But it is the 3 LP Rush Archives. VG condition, maybe VG minus on the cover. Probably VG minus. It has a spine split right there. 3 Rush albums, $35 start. That's now up for bid. Who asked first about Eddie Rabbitt? Larry Drish did. And then it looks like 2 people wants it. Joanne Epperson, Larry Drish gets it though. He just put ER. So that's sold. John Lee Hooker was $24.99. John Lee Hooker's $24.99. Rush, we'll just say VG vinyl overall and VG minus cover. And Lisa's at 22 on Rob bass, and that means John Nazarko, you are out. Lone Justice is still available, shrink wrapped for $14.99. Willie Nelson, a UK compilation. Graham Parker, Jimmy and the Mustangs. La Flavor, Hurricane Jones, Runner, Billy Ocean, Fats Domino, Coleman Hawkins, Paul McCartney, Todd Rundgren, Frank Zappa meets the Mothers of Prevention. Let's get a third auction going, and that's going to be one of our Japanese. Actually, let me step behind the counter and get the new crate. Definitely need to do that. Is that okay, Seth? Okay, fantastic. Seth says he's okay with that. Because the first one I'm going to do is, oh, I forgot about this Kiss record too. Sorry, I'm like a bull in a china shop. I'm like a bull in Coletco. Can't be having tight passageways. Bad Company. I love this because the cover known notoriously for having lots of wear, where it's a foil cover, and look how nice one this. Nice. This is awesome. $35 start for Bad Company, Run with the Pack, and not to mention the great music that's on here. $35 start. There's the Near Mint Minus and Pristine LP. There's the Japanese insert, and then there's the other Bad Company insert. It is a gatefold. Very nice cover. Look how shiny. And then, of course, regular print on the inside. Bad Company, Run with the Pack. $35 start on that. Now we have Rob, new bid for $23. Final call on Rush, $35 with Chris Gardner. The Hydraulic Raisins, does somebody else claim something? Yeah, Josh Phillips wants Lone Justice. Josh Phillips gets the Lone Justice. That is so to Josh Phillips. Thank you. And then the last few records in here was Outlaw Blues, Volume 2, Cheaters, Liars. We have Cheaters and Liars back to back, Ebony Rhythm Funk, Partridge Family, and Bruce Springsteen. Tanner just brought up 3 new crates of stuff. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Tanner crates. You know what Tanner crates are? That's people who don't pay. That's the Tanner crates. If we ever have a Tanner or Ed crate, that's people who don't pay. All right. So Bad Company has bids for $35 and $35. Rob Bass is creeping along, but we're getting there. John Nazarko's at $23. It's between John and Lisa. We're getting $1 bumps about every 3 minutes, but we're getting there. Nobody else bid on Rush. Let's go ahead and sell that to Chris Gardner for $35. That's sold to Chris Gardner for $35. And Scott Fish was first to Bad Company at $35. Randy Scarborough, let me know if you want back in. Lisa's at $24 on Rob Bass. It Takes Two. That's now going back to John Nazarko, and there's Bad Company, Run with the Pack. David Johnson's in at $37. Let's grab another Japanese pressing over here. Asia, it was the heat of the moment with Obi. $35 start. Quick auction on Asia. Rob Bass is at $26. Lisa Stanton, you're back out. Bad Company's at $40. And this is Asia, $35 start. The vinyl is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. There's the cover with Obi. Asia is a $35 start. $35 start. There's the Japanese insert. Let me put that away. Asia, self-titled. Lisa's out on Rob Bass. Let's sell that then to John Nazarko for $26. Thank you, John Nazarko. It Takes Two. The album of that is always difficult to find in high grade. Henry's Choice is at $41 on that, and Asia is a $35 start. Looks like we got a whole bin here of stuff that didn't get paid for, and we're going to go through it one more time, or we're going to go through it. First, I'm going to introduce an auction. John Denver. I love this comp. I love the Obi. Tennessee Orange there on the Obi. Orange and white. $35 start. John Denver Super Deluxe. This is a gatefold. It's got all the greatest John Denver songs on it, like Take Me Home Country Road, Sunshine on My Shoulders, Follow Me, My Sweet Lady, Forest Lawn, City of New Orleans, Leaving on a Jet Plane, I'm Packing My Bags, or My Bags Are Packed, I'm Ready to Go, Annie's Song, Back Home Again, Friends with You, Rocky Mountain High, I'd Rather Be a Cowboy, and others. $35 start. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. A little bit of discoloration, a couple of those humidity spots in the gatefold. Right in there. There's John, though. Nice front and back jacket. Nothing wrong with it. Obi, $35 start on that. They're still bidding on Bad Company. Let's see what's in here. There's no telling. Some of these could be out of print. Some of these could be out of stock. We'll find out right now. Stranger Things, Season 3. 2 LPs with a bonus 7-inch, new and sealed. This is an old order. We've held it. This was actually, I'll go ahead and tell you all this, the backstory on this. This is a massive, massive order. and we've been trying to get payment. We got partial payment, and this is a huge order. Okay, so this has been held for a long time. We have thrown in and said we just got to cancel it. So this stuff is probably, you hadn't seen it in a while. There's probably a lot of stuff in here either now out of print, out of stock, etc. First is Stranger Things, Season 3. Great music. Bob O'Reilly, Madonna, Foreigner, Patsy Cline, Pointer Sisters, REO Speedwagon, Wham, The Cars, Corey Hart, Season 3. They're all great soundtracks. Season 3, really good. The Ramones, Road to Ruin, new and sealed, $31.99. The Ramones, Road to Ruin, $31.99. And Rancid, Indestructible. Rancid is on limited edition colored vinyl, Indestructible. Rancid is $33.99. And Typo Negative, Slow, Deep, and Hard. I was just trying to order more of these. I know for sure this isn't available anymore. Slow, Deep, and Hard, 2022 version with clear and black swirl, hand numbered to 2000, $46.99 on that. Are we done on Bad Company? I'll tell you what we are done on. Nobody bid on Asia. Asia's a $35 buy now. Classic music on that. Asia's a $35 buy now. And nobody bid on John Denver. John Denver's a $35 buy now. If anybody wants that, it's a $35 buy now. John Denver. John Denver. This is now a $35 buy now. Let's go ahead and tag that. John Denver is sold. We got claims on both. Very, very fast. First, though, let me put those aside, and let's do a final call on the Bad Company. Randy Scarborough has it for $44. We have Jason Jones, first on Asia for $35. Chad Van Horn, you were second. Robert Philippi gets Typo Negative. Joanne Esperson, you were first on John Denver for $35. Lisa third. Steve Koch, Lisa second. Steve Koch third. Lenny Kravitz, Greatest Hits, $46.99. New, everything in here is new and sealed. Little Shop of Horrors soundtrack. Little Shop of Horrors, $31.99. Incubus, Light Grenades is $34.99. And Now Yearbook, $78. Some of these I can't get anymore. $59.99. 3LP pink vinyl, $59.99 on that. New auctions. Let's go ahead and chip away some more of these Japanese. I have a Japanese pressing of Jimi Hendrix in the West. There's no Obi on this one. Let's take a look at it. We're going to start this one at just $25. This is a Japanese pressing of Jimi Hendrix in the West. Jimi Hendrix in the West. And the vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. So that's a $25 start. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover. That's a Japanese pressing $25 start. We have Leslie Holt on Little Shop of Horrors. James Fairfax is second. Randy Scarborough, just so you know, there was a new bid on Bad Company. We had a bid for $45 of Henry's Choice. $45. Audio Slave, wow, hadn't seen that in a while. $59.99. Out of Exile, Audio Slave, $59.99. We have Radiohead, haven't seen that in a while. I Might Be Wrong, live recordings. Telling y'all, some great new stuff in here, $29.99. And Jethro Tull, that's their newest album. Gatefold on Coke Bottle Clear Vinyl, indie exclusive, $38.99. And Danzig, that's called Black Area, Starburst colored vinyl, $31.99 on Danzig. Now 80s Alternative, 2LP compilation, $56.99. And Haunted House, Walt Disney's Chilling Thrilling Sounds, $33.99. $33.99. Let's go ahead and sell Bad Company to Henry's Choice. Henry's Choice, you're going to get that. Randy said out. That's been up for a while. Let's sell the Bad Company for $45. No bid on Jimi Hendrix. We're looking for a $25 start on Jimi Hendrix. I'm officially about to bring over this other crate. Let me do that right now. There is Jimi Hendrix, final call on that. Melissa Bailey wants Dan. That's for Danzig. That's sold to Melissa Bailey. William Warner, you were second. And Now Yearbook 88. Now Yearbook 88 is $54.99. So there's 88. We also have 79. And let's see here. Where is that other bit? Oh, right here. This is, I hadn't shown this. These are $34.99. 36. Yeah, 36. These are $36.99. This is Love Gun on turquoise tangerine colored vinyl. I've only got 5 of them. I got this from one of those distributors that usually has stuff that's never in stock anywhere else. $36.99, excuse me, for the colored vinyl Love Gun. It's on like tangerine and turquoise colored vinyl. These are always sold very quickly. Colored vinyl Kiss. I have 5 of them, $36.99. Scott Fish wants a Now Yearbook 88. That's sold to Scott Fish. Let me grab some new auctions. I'm going to put the Love Guns right there. Hopefully we can sell all 5 of those. And we have Dwayne Almond, an anthology. Here's our next Japanese pressing. This is Dwayne Almond, an anthology. This is a 2 LP set. Dwayne Almond anthology. It's going to be going up for a $35 start. There's LP number 1. There's LP number 2. There's the Japanese insert. There's the book. Dwayne Almond, legendary Almond Brothers guitarist, but also a prolific studio musician. I mean, he played on a lot of stuff. Aretha Franklin, the list goes on and on. You can read a lot about it right here in the gatefold. Very, very cool. Layla, Eric Clapton, $35 start. There's the Obi. The Obi does have some writing. It looks like somebody circled some of the tracks, but that's a $35 start. $35 start. Scott Fish got the Now Yearbook 88, and we've got 1, 2, 3 Love Guns sold. These are make sure these go in for $36.99. I don't have them stickered, but 1 sold to Chad King, 1 sold to Robert Philippi, and 1 sold to David Campbell. Jimi Hendrix is called In the West. It is a Japanese pressing, no bid, looking for a $25 start. The vinyl is Japanese, near mint minus, and pristine. Dwayne Almond has bids for $35 and $35. 2 Love Guns available. We're going through a non-payment bin. Everything in here is new and sealed. The Chilling, Thrilling Sounds of the Haunted House, that's the 1964 collection. So that's the 1964 version. There's the 1979 version, 2 different generations there, and they're both on colored vinyl. Grace Jones, Nightclubbing. Grace Jones, $44.99. Everything here is new and sealed. Nirvana, Nevermind, $36.99. Pearl Jam, 10. There's the 2 grunge classics of the 90s, $28.99 on Pearl Jam. David Bowie, remastered Ziggy Stardust, $31. Dokken, haven't seen that in a while. That's their new album, Heaven Comes Down. That should be indie exclusive colored vinyl. It is. That's on colored vinyl, $39.99. Rebecca Barber wants Nirvana. That's sold to Rebecca Barber. We have Depeche Mode, Music for the Masses. Never Let Me Down Again. That's a great song on there. Gatefold, $31.99. Lisa Davidson on BB. BB was for something. We're about to do that or figure that one out. And then David Campbell wants Dokken. That might be, she put DB. That's David Bowie. David Bowie, Lisa Davidson. David Campbell on Dokken. And Dwayne Almond has a new bid for $38. So Tom Sullivan has Dwayne Almond for $38, new bid. And now Jimi Hendrix has 1 bid for $25. That's a final call. We're about to sell it. Price on the 64 Haunted House, $31.99. It's on, I forgot what colored vinyl. It should be. It doesn't say on here, but I'm pretty sure it is. $31.99. The Best of REM. We just had this tonight. New and sealed, $46.99. The Best of REM. Misfits, Earth AD, $33.99 on the Misfits. Misfits, that's the collection, Volume 2, $33.99. Pulp Fiction soundtrack, $36.99. And the Breakfast Club soundtrack, $33.99. Tracy Soinger said sold on the Haunted House 64. Almost said David Bowie. Jimi Hendrix sold to Bubba for $25. That's sold to Bubba for $25. Thank you. Bowie is sold. And they're still bidding on Dwayne Almond. Well, actually, Tom still has it for $38. We're now moving that to a final call on that. Final call on that. And I got to swap out crates here right quick, but let me do this first. There's that. And Dwayne Almond. Let's go ahead and move that down there. Let me grab a couple more auctions. Let's see what we have in this bin. We have Duran Duran. Can't go wrong there. And the Romantics. Talking in Your Sleep. That's called In Heat. The Romantics is a Japanese pressing, new and sealed with Obi. Not new and sealed. Near mint minus and pristine. $35 start on the Romantics. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's all the other inserts. $35 start. The Romantics In Heat, $35 start with Obi. That is now up for bid. Tanner, I'm out of breath. Talking too much. Rebecca Barber on Breakfast Club. That is sold to Rebecca Barber. And Duran Duran, 7 and the Ragged Tiger. Duran Duran with Obi, $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's 1 LP. There's the other Japanese booklet. And this one has the poster with it. This one has the Duran Duran poster. Would you look at that? Just take a look at it. Duran Duran poster. That's in there along with the Japanese insert. $35 start. Dwayne Almond, Romantics, Duran Duran. Okay. Let's see. Let me swap out these crates. I have to put up this Japanese stuff was here. And we've got both Japanese bins condensed into one now. So there was 2 Japanese bins. Now there's 1 Japanese bin, but it's now completely full, and we're putting it up right now. And also, did somebody just say aha? I've got that one over here on deck. I thought somebody said aha. Okay, so back up at the top. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Dwayne Almond, we're about to sell that. Tracy Songer said sold. Pamela Yeager on Breakfast Club, I pulled that. And we have Rebecca Barber was second on Breakfast Club. Duran Duran got a bid for $35. The Romantics got a bid for $35. Davey Winstead wants Grace Jones. Davey Winstead got Grace Jones. Duran Duran $35. The Romantics, another bid. Michael Wood wants one of the Kiss Love Guns. I have 1 copy left on orange and tangerine splatter vinyl, $36.99. $36.99, the AHA insert in the Romantics package. Really? Oh, there is. Yeah, that is true. There's there is the AHA insert, and then there's the Romantics. So you get a bonus AHA insert. But we're about to sell AHA. Let me just set that aside because we may need that for this next AHA record because we're about to sell that actual album on that. Okay, I'm going to need a drink of water. I'm like huffing it. I'm like sucking in wind here, just standing here trying to sell records. I need to hit the gym more often. Man, y'all are exhausting me tonight. Seth, I might need a Monster Energy drink in here in just a second. Is that okay?
No.
Wow, rude. All right, Shane, this was at $38 with Tom Sullivan. I was just about to sell it. It's at $38. Now, for clarification, that's at $38. Final call on the Romantics. The high bid, Tony Freeman bid first, and then Joe Maynard, you tied him. So Tony Freeman still has it. And Duran Duran, this is complete with poster. Scott Olsen's at $35. Stacy Blomstrom bid first. Scott, you're out. Scott, you're out. Okay, now, Noah, your bid on Jimi Hendrix just showed up. We sold that about 10 minutes ago, so your feed is definitely behind. We're going through a bin of putbacks here. Everything is new and sealed. Wow, Led Zeppelin, Scandinavia, 1969, $44.99. Led Zeppelin, Scandinavia, 69, that is $44.99. Lincoln Park bootleg, Lincoln Park 2001, $39.99, Lincoln Park 2001, and Bush razor blade suitcase, 2LP pink vinyl, Bush, $34.99, pink vinyl, Bush razor blade suitcase, and the Rolling Stones Half-Speed Master of Sticky Fingers, $36.99. Half-Speed Master of Sticky Fingers, $36.99. Dwayne Almond had bids. Charles Verano bid 40. Shane Devers bid 45. Tom Sullivan bid 44. The Romantics 37. Dwayne Almond 55. Romantics 37. Duran Duran, you bid 40. So Stacy, you're out on Duran Duran. Scott has it for 40. Melissa Bailey first on Lincoln Park. That's so to Melissa Bailey. Next was the best of REM. Another one, $46.99. Also Iggy Pop, Lust for Life. Iggy Pop is $29.99. Michael Church on Sticky Fingers, sold to Michael Church. Leonard Skinner live at Nebworth, $39.99. We auctioned off a copy of that the other night. Live at Nebworth, $39.99. Def Leppard Adrenalize, $33.99. Midnight Oil, Diesel and Dust, $68.99. New and sealed. This album is only an import, which is this version right here. This is Midnight Oil, Diesel and Dust, $68.99. Don't see that very often. And here's another Now Yearbook. Now Yearbook 73, $59.99. Now Yearbook 73. Duran Duran got a new bid for $50. Mark Lent wants the REM. That was live or best of REM, right, Mark Lent? That's sold to you. Michael Golston on the Leonard Skinner Nebworth, and Tony Freeman on Def Leppard Adrenalize. Okay, so those are all sold. And Dwayne Almond, an anthology. The last bid I see is $55 with Tom Sullivan. That means Shane, you're out, and Charles Verano, you're out. Duran Duran just got a new bid for $45, but the Romantics is still at $37 with Joe Maynard, and I think Tony Freeman, we're just waiting for you if you want that. This is Duran Duran, 7 in the Ragged Tiger. It is a original Japanese pressing. It is complete with the poster and the Japanese booklet. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine, and we just got a new high bid on it for $55. This is a bin of non-payments. We're going to go through it one more time. Everything in here is new and sealed. And then we got 2 more bins. Tanner has brought us 2 more bins and then a whole bin of auctions. We got plenty of auctions already, though. We might save some of that fantastic stuff for tomorrow. That way John and Paul can do nothing but just price stuff. We might have like a ton of new arrivals. John and Paul will both be here tomorrow marking stuff. It looks like we've already got our auctions lined up for tomorrow. Fantastic. So, new and sealed. Stranger Things Season 3. 2 LPs of fantastic music with a bonus 7-inch. That's $39.99. The Ramones, Road to Ruin, $31.99. Rancid, Indestructible, limited edition colored vinyl. That is a 2 LP Rancid. That should be on like red and black splatter, $33.99. The Romantics. This is officially sold to Joe Maynard for $37. The Romantics, that's sold. Now, let's move down to Duran Duran. Stacy Blomstrom is back in at 60. Dwayne Almond has new bids for 60 and 65. Duran Duran is already at 60 with Stacy Blomstrom. Here's our next Japanese auction. Aha! Hunting High and Low, which has that the hit song Take On Me. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. We never get U.S. pressings of this. The Japanese, though, very, very nice. I've listened to one before. Sounds fantastic. There's the inserts. There's a bonus insert. You get 2 of them. I don't know why that was in Duran Duran earlier, but there it is. It's complete. It has the Obi, $35 start on Aha. That's now up for bid. By the way, Dwayne Almond's at 65. Duran Duran's at 61. Tony Wade wants Stranger Things. Dwayne Almond's now at 70. Next is Lenny Kravitz's Greatest Hits, 2 LP, $46.99. $46.99. That is that is Lenny Kravitz's Greatest Hits. We have Incubus Light Grenades, $39.99. This is Incubus Light Grenades. This is $39.99. And Now Yearbook, 78, $59.99. Now Yearbook. So the yearbook series are UK hit comps. So it's going to be hit songs from 1978 from the UK charts. The UK charts. Charts? $59.99. I can't believe no one got Audio Slave. Out of Exile. Doesn't remind me. This is now out of print. Chris Cornell, $59.99. Audio Slave, new and sealed. We have Radiohead. I might be wrong. Live recordings, $29.99. And Jethro Tull, Rock Flute. That is $38.99. Now 80s Alternative is $56.99. And Walt Disney's Chilling, Thrilling Sounds of the Haunted House. That is $33.99. I think all 3 auctions are still getting bids. However, I do see an out on Dwayne Almond. Dwayne Almond is at 70 with Shane Devers. That's a final call. Stacy is at 65. Scott Olson, you're out on Duran Duran. And Aha is at 37 with Joe Maynard. 37 with Joe Maynard. That's the high bid. We have Debbie Winstead on A Play. I think she meant Audio Slave. Is that right, Debbie Winstead? If not, Clifford Umstead gets it. Let's give that to Debbie Winstead, though. Duran Duran has a new bid for 66. Pearl Jam 10 is $28.99. Depeche Mode, Music for the Masses, $31.99. Misfits, we have Earth AD and Collection 2. Those are both $33.99. Pulp Fiction is $36.99. Led Zeppelin, this is a live bootleg and unofficial from Scandinavia, 1969. It's $44.99. Bush, Razor Blade Suitcase on pink vinyl, $34.99 on Bush. Also, Best of REM, last copy, $46.99. Iggy Pop, Lust for Life, $29.99. Midnight Oil is $68.99. And Now Yearbook 73.59. All right. Jerry Conklin, your feed on Duran Duran is extremely behind. Probably like by 10 minutes. So you might want to completely reset. We just got a new bid on Duran Duran for 67, and then you bid 45. Nobody else bid on Dwayne Almond. That is officially sold then to Shane Devers for $70. Shane, that is sold to you for $70. And Aha got a new bid. Stacy Blomstrom bid $40 on that. That is sold to Stacy, or that is with Stacy Blomstrom for whatever I just said. Hold on a second. I'm trying to do 3 things at once. Let me put away Dwayne Almond first. Duran Duran just got a new bid for 68. Aha is at 40, and the other bidder was Joe Maynard. Joe Maynard, it goes back to you. First new comment is Dennis Daly wants Phil Collins from the last bin. You got it. Let me find that right quick. Dennis Daly. Phil Collins. That was the extremely nice copy in shrink wrap and hop sticker with one more knot. I'm going to condense those over here with this other vintage bin because I'm going to need this empty crate pretty soon. Let's go ahead and tag this to Dennis Daly. Dennis Daly has that. And then Joe Beatty gets Pulp Fiction. Duran Duran 68, Duran Duran 55. The Led Zeppelin boot is $44.99. $44.99. Duran Duran's at 70. Okay. Now, there was one other thing I had over here on the side. Orange and Tangerine Splatter Kiss Love Gun. Orange and Tangerine Splatter Kiss Love Gun. Last copy, $36.99. That's on colored vinyl, $36.99. And then Aha is at 40, and we're about to sell it. Jerry Conklin's feed is still extremely behind. It's going to take like 10 minutes before he hears my comment. He's probably not live. He's probably accidentally rewind, and that's what happened. Randy Scarborough gets the Led Zeppelin boot. That is sold to Randy Scarborough. Anybody else? Let's go see what's in the other bin. I think the other bin's all like vintage pre-owned stuff that was in that non-payment selection. And let's take a look at it, though. Later tonight, we'll do all the Japanese stuff we don't auction at BIN prices. That's buy it now. Oh, yeah, there's great LPs in here. These are all vintage pre-owned LPs. Wow. Great stuff in here. Yep. A few things are sealed, but they're all vintage pre-owned. So let's take a look at it. Here we go. I'm caught up now. Yeah, now you're live. Duran Duran and Aha still getting bids. Duran Duran's at 72, Aha's at 42. I've seen since Netflix has dropped that series or that thing about Duran Duran on Netflix, I've seen a increase in Duran Duran activity, both just demands and price and everything. That's what happens when anything about a band. I think that thing on Netflix has been out for a while or on there for a while, but I think they've just kind of, it may just be where they recommended it to me, but it's been popping up more on my feed. So they're always a collectible band, though. One of the biggest of the 80s. Genesis, Invisible Touch. Speaking of a big band from the 80s, this is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. A fantastic album. Genesis, Invisible Touch. This is a $35 start. This is Invisible Touch, embossed cover, Near Mint Minus and Pristine. That's now going up. $35 start. Genesis, Invisible Touch. The 80s are up for auction. All right, let's see what's in this bin of non-payments and putbacks. This is all vintage or pre-owned. There may be some stuff in here that's modern, but it may be pre-owned. It could be some stuff that's even sealed. Duran Duran's at 75 with Stacy Blomstrom. Joe Maynard's at 42. Stacy, you're out on Aha, and we're looking for a $35 start on Genesis. Humble Pie Smoking in shrink wrap, original on her sleeve, $19.99. Humble Pie Smoking, shrink wrap, original on her sleeve, $19.99. Fog Hat, girls to chat, boys to bounce. Fog Hat, $14.99. Girls to chat, boys to bounce. Elton John, Breaking Hearts, $19.99. Original on her sleeve, Elton John. Randy Scarborough, first on Humble Pie. Then Brian Frenfrock. Stacy's back in on Aha. Scott's back in on Duran Duran. David's in on Genesis at 35. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. I was just thinking about this the other day. One of my all-time favorite albums. This is a limited edition burgundy vinyl. Summer of '69. $49.99. It is sealed. It's a gatefold sealed burgundy vinyl. $49.99 on CSN. Bob Marley and the Wailers, Exodus. A remaster, 180 gram, $24.99. 180 gram remaster of Exodus. Used, nice, $24.99. Sherry Darnell wants Fog Hat. That's so does Sherry Darnell. Duran Duran's at 80. Joe Maynard, you're out on Aha. Nobody else has bid on Genesis. Final call to David Johnson. Fallout Boy, Save Rock and Roll, Pax Am Edition. That is sealed, $69.99. Red with smoke swirl colored vinyl, sealed, $69.99. Jared Inc. first on Bob Marley. Duran Duran's at 81 with Scott Olson. Don Henley from the Eagles. The End of Innocence. Original on her sleeve. No condition notes. $39.99. New bid on Genesis. New bid on Duran Duran. Out on Aha. That's so to Stacy Blomstrom for $45. Stacy, you get that for $45. That is sold to you. All right, let's go. We've done a tremendous run there on Japanese stuff. Let's go back over here and visit my other bin of stuff where we've been pulling Aerosmith records, Rush records, a little of everything. Let's see what's in here. Let me do a flip from the beginning. Here is, that looks interesting. Here is a 12-inch single from Rainbow. Here we go. Rainbow. Looks like it's, well, I don't know, I think it's Holland. I believe it's Holland. It's going to be a $15 start. Difficult to cure, can't happen here, and jealous lover. Very nice. It does kind of have a cloudy effect to it, just FYI. Red polydor label, not really any marks or anything on it, just have that cloudy effect. $15 start on that. $15 start on that. Let's go back up to the top. Duran Duran was at 81. Genesis 37. Duran Duran 85. Travis Wade on Don Henley. Davey Winstead on Crosby, Stills, and Nash. What was the name of the Duran Duran doc? I don't know. It's the only one on Netflix, though. I'll have to get back with you on that. Maybe somebody can. There's probably somebody sitting on their couch right now that could find it in front of a smart TV. The Best of the Band, $29.99. The Best of the Band, $29.99. This is the band compilation. Wow, that's beautiful. $29.99. $29. Tony Wade on Don Henley, not Travis. Tony Wade on Don Henley. Yes, Tony Wade got Don Henley. Tony Wade on Don Henley. Davey Winstead got Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Genesis is at 38. Duran Duran's at 85. Genesis is at 42. Duran Duran's at 86. Duran Duran's at 90. Genesis is at 43. Looking for a $15 start on Rainbow. There's the band. Here is Cradle, the history. The Cradle is a 2020 Record Store Day purple vinyl. The Quattro Sisters, as in Susie and Nancy and Patty. That's $36.99. $36.99. Duran Duran's at 91. Duran Duran's at 93. Sherry Darnell wants the band. That's so does Sherry Darnell. Next is the Rolling Stones, Exile on Main Street, with 4 postcards. The vinyl, it does have 4 postcards. VG Plus condition, $49.99. Deep Purple, made in Europe. No condition notes. There is a saw mark there on the cover. The vinyl is nice. $26.99. $26.99. Duran Duran, 91, 93. Rainbow does have a bid for $15. This is called Rainbow. It's a Holland 3-track. It's called Difficult to Cure, Can't Happen Here, and Jealous Lover. Really, the vinyl looks nice. It does have like a cloudy look to it. David Campbell has that for $15. Final call. Genesis at 45. Duran Duran's at 99. And we have the Police. Every Breath You Take is $24.99. Wow. Roxanne, Message in a Bottle. Don't Stand So Close to Me, 86. Every Breath You Take, $24.99. It's called Duran Duran. There's something about something you should know. Something you should know. Yep, that's it. That sounds right. That's correct. Yep. It kind of starts from the beginnings and goes album by album. It skips a couple parts. They skip like a couple albums right there in the 90s, 2000s. They had all that. They had a bunch of releases there, but it hits the parts I was most interested in about their early beginnings. Their first album, Rio, 7 and the Ragged Tiger. This actually sold more copies than Rio, 7 and the Ragged Tiger. That was a more popular, or I should say commercially successful album. Back up at the top, Curtis Marachi on the Police. That's sold to Curtis Marachi. And we have Elvis, self-titled. This is a 1984 mono, $34.99. A 1984 mono, $34.99 on Elvis. That is an 84 mono remaster. Very, very cool. That is Elvis by Elvis Presley. Early Steppenwolf. Steppenwolf is $26.99. That's live at the Matrix in San Francisco, 1967. $26.99 on early Steppenwolf. And David Bowie pinups. Wow, haven't seen a copy of that in a while. A 73 Indianapolis pressing on orange vinyl, $49.99. Original inner sleeve, nice. OG Bowie pinups with OG inner sleeve, $49.99. Duran Duran is at $100 with Scott Olsen. We're still bidding on Genesis. Rainbow only got one bid for $15 to David Campbell. I'm selling it. David Campbell, you get that for $15. Now, let's put up another Japanese pressing then. I have a Boston with no obi. Let's take a look at it. I have a Boston here with no obi. It is still near mint minus and pristine. Very, very nice. This one has a scuff on it right here. There's a scuff on side A, and side 2 is nice. So this one has a scuff on it. We'll call that one EX by Japanese standards. $35 start. It is a Japanese pressing. Awesome cover. No obi, and it has the Japanese insert with it. There's the Japanese insert. Boston, $35 start. Next is Pamela Yeager on David Bowie. Jim Sedal's out on Genesis. They're still bidding on Duran Duran, and Genesis then is sold to David Johnson for $46. We got a lot more to get to, so when I see 2 people bidding and one says out, I'm going to go ahead and call it sold, so I would be bidding even if you're just tying people. That way I know you're interested in case it gets done. Boston's a $35 start. And let's pull something else out over here then from this other crate. And let's see here. Let's do, where's that other stack? Yeah, I got all this other stuff to do as well that John's already got tagged for me. I think we have an OG Rush Signals. Yeah, we have Rush Signals. It is in VG Plus condition, but yeah, it's a USOG Rush Signals. $25 start. Subdivisions. Original inner sleeve. $25 start. Let's take a look at it. Not a bad looking VG Plus. $25 start. Rush Signals. VG Plus condition. Does have a little bit of sticker residue there. Rush. $25 start. Duran Duran's at 101. Scott Olson, J.D. Conklin. We still got 3 people bidding on that. We have Nancy Sinatra. How does that grab you? Nancy Sinatra is in VG condition. That's an original tricolor steamboat label mono. Nancy's in VG, $9.99. Scandal, featuring Patti Smythe, Warrior, VG condition, $9.99. Days of Future Past, the Moody Blues, VG condition, $9.99 on the Moody Blues. Also, The Fifth Dimension, Loves, Lines, Angles, and Rhymes, $12.99. No condition marks on the Fifth Dimension. Travis Wade on NS. Nancy Sinatra. We have Jason Widener on Scandal. That is so to Jason Widener. Tony Freeman on PS. That was for Patti Smith. Rush does have a bid for $25. Tony Wade second on Scandal, and Jen Cass first on Moody Blues. Those are all sold. Stacy is at 103. Scott, JD, Duran Duran's at 106 with JD Conklin. Final call to get a bid on Boston for 35. We have 1 bid on Rush for 25. Final call. Bette Midler, Songs for the New Depression. Bette Midler is $9.99. Bet from Seinfeld. We have Chicago, Hot Streets. Chicago's in EX condition. $9.99 for Chicago Hot Streets. And Men Without Hats, Folk of the 80s, Part 3. That is a sealed copy. There is a tear in the shrink up here where the saw mark is, but that is sealed, $34.99. Duran Duran, 107. Duran Duran, 110. Rush is at $27. Travis Wade on Bette Midler. That is so to Travis Wade. Nobody bid on Boston. If you want a nice, clean copy of Boston's self-titled debut album, this is it. $35. It does have that one scuff mark on it, but still, very, very nice. $35 buy now on Boston. Legendary. More Than a Feeling. We also have Joan Jett, I Love Rock and Roll, VG vinyl, VG minus cover, $14.99 on Joan Jett, I Love Rock and Roll. David Campbell gets Boston for $35. Jason Jones, you were second. Josh Phillips, you were third. I have filled up another crate here. How many did Tanner's already took some to the back? I like them when they're all up here. I can keep track with how much I've sold. But I think he's already took 2 back there, so there's a new empty one. We're definitely about to fill that back up again. They're still having absolute war over here. It's not a 2-way battle either. We got 3-way war raging over here for Duran Duran. We have Curtis Marachi. This is $14.99. VG minus cover, VG vinyl, $14.99. Blue Oyster Cult, On Your Feet or On Your Knees, VG Plus, $24.99. And Ella Fitzgerald's Brighten the Corner. Ella Fitzgerald is $14.99. Let's grab a new auction. Next new auction is Santana Live in Japan, which is a release unique only to Japan. Santana Live in Japan, $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP. There's the original Japanese inner sleeve. There's the Japanese booklet. There's the cover with Obi. $35 start. That's Santana Live. That's now going up for auction. Rush was at $29. Who was the other bidder? Jim Davis. Jim, let me know if you want back in on Rush for more than $29. Edwin wanted Joan Jett, but Curtis asked about it first, and he said sold. Curtis also gets BOC, and Santana has an opening bid of $45. Just for clarification, Duran Duran is at 111 with Scott Olson. Stacy Blomstrom, you're out, and that means J.D. Conklin, you're out. That's where we're at. Rush has a new bid. Santana has another bidder, Laura Branigan. This is $9.99. This has her hit song Gloria on it. Laura Branigan is $9.99, $9.99. We also have Talking Heads, Fear of Music, an original 79 press, the vinyls VG Plus, $34.99. Talking Heads. Ella Fitzgerald wants Ella Fitzgerald. And we have a Beatles. This is a Beatles vintage bootleg. It's live at Budokan, Japan, 1966. It is $49.99. Vintage Beatles bootleg. That's a live concert from Budokan, Japan, $49.99. Jim Davis, you were first to Laura Branigan. Pamela Yeager, you're second. Now, Aurora Shelton, you've been outbid on Rush. Jim Davis is at 30. Let me know if you want back in. And Duran Duran. We have one person out. Duran Duran is between two people now. The newest high bid was $111 with Scott Olson. Stacy Blomstrom, you're out. This was near mint, complete with poster and inserts. $111 with Scott. And then Stacy is at $115. Stacy's at $115. I thought I saw another bid. And that means Robert Warner gets the Beatles. Aurora's out on Rush. Santana is at $51. Let's go ahead and sell Rush to Jim Davis for $30. Rush Signals. That's sold to Jim Davis for $30. That was the VG Plus copy. Subdivisions. Scott's back in on Duran Duran for $116. And Santana is at $51 with Kenneth Jank. Santana tracks. We have Mediation, Going Home, A1 Funk, Every Step of the Way, Sombra de la Soltio, Black Magic Woman, Gypsy Queen, Oyo Como Va, Samba Pati, and Toussaint Louverture. Some great songs there on side B. Duran Duran's at 120. Santana's at 51 with Kenneth Jank. Let's get another auction going. This is called, who is this before I put it up for auction? This is Tim Dog, Fuck Compton. Okay. John had it set aside for me to auction. This is a $10 start. This is F. Compton by Tim Dog on Rough House Records. This is a 1991 12-inch single. $10 start. $10 start on that. Duran Duran's at 120, 121. Stacy, Scott's bid 121. Final call on Santana for 51. Who is the other bidder on Santana? Peter Mazzolino. He just bid 52. And that is a $10 start. Let's go through this bin one more time. This is a non-payment bin. Let's run through it one more time. And then I have another bin to do. So we'll do that in T minus whenever I get done with this one. First record is Elton John, Breaking Hearts. Elton John is $19.99. Also, Fall Out Boy, Save Rock and Roll, Pax Am Edition. It's on red and smoke swirl colored vinyl. It is sealed. Fall Out Boy, $69.99. Cradle, The History. Cradle is a 2020 Record Store Day purple vinyl pressing. Record Store Day from 2020, that's the Quattro Sisters, $36.99. Santana's at 52, so still getting bids on that. And the Rolling Stones, Exile on Main Street, VG Plus condition, $49.99. And Deep Purple, made in Europe. Deep Purple is $26.99, made in Europe. Richie Blackmore, David Coverdale, Glenn Hughes, Ian Peace, John Lord, and we have Elvis, an 84 mono. I'm about to auction an original pressing of this. Where's Don Nicole and who's the other Elvis buyers? They must not be on right now. If they were, that would have definitely already 100%, that would have been gone. Right, Seth? Elvis is $34.99. I remember I saw Tim Dog at the beginning of the East Coast, West Coast situation. That is F. Compton. It has a $10 bid. Final call on that. And who was else on Santana? 51, Kenneth Jank. He said out. Peter Mazzolino, 52. And Tim Dog is at 12. Where did we get to on Duran Duran? Scott Olson, you're out on Duran Duran. 121, 123 with Stacy Blomstrom. We've done $1 and $2 bid increments for about 45 minutes. We've made it to 123 with Stacy Blomstrom. Early Steppenwolf, San Francisco, 1967, $26.99. We have The Fifth Dimension. That is $12.99. Chicago Hot Streets is EX, $9.99. Men Without Hats, $34.99. Men Without Hats. And Fear of Music. That is the Talking Heads, VG Plus, $34.99. The color of Santana should be orange and white. Yep, orange and white on Santana. Orange and white. And that's a final call to Peter Mazzolino for $52. Duran Duran. We was at 123 with Stacy. We're at 124 with Scott Olson. Stacy, you're back out. I feel like the next bid should be $175. Tim Dog is at 18. Final call. Let's bring over another crate. Let's bring over one more crate. Our next crate. Not one more crate. Our next crate. Okay, let's do this right now. And let me take a quick peek in here. Oh boy, y'all going to like some of this stuff. For sure. For sure. All right. Duran Duran, 124. Now 130. I like that. 130, Stacy Blomstrom, Scott Olson, you're back out. Santana is officially sold then to Peter Mazzolino. Peter gets that for $52. They're still bidding on Tim Dog, but Bubba just said out. So Tim Dog, Jim Sedal has that for $18. Jim Sedal has that for $18, and that is a final call. Okay. First, Rush. $59.99. That's the new sealed. The only way Rush is in print. The sealed box set. $59.99 on Rush. $59.99 on Rush. I don't recall seeing too many of these, so we're going to put it up for bid. $59.99 on that. And let's see here. Duran Duran's at $131. Scott Olson's bid $131. Stacy Blomstrom, you're out. We have Birds ? And then we had somebody else asked another question earlier. I hadn't been able to answer everything. But let's go ahead and sell this. Tim Dog is sold for $18 to Jim Sedal. Jim, that's sold to you for $18. Duran Duran's at $140 with Stacy Blomstrom. $140 with Stacy. Bob Dylan is now up for bid. $35 start. This is called Grand Prix 20. This is a Bob Dylan hits compilation. $35 start. There's the LP. There's the original CBS Sony Japanese inner sleeve. It comes with a lyric book. Bob Dylan, Like a Rolling Stone, All Along the Watchtower, Mr. Tambourine Man, Blowing in the Wind. Bob Dylan songs. $35 start. Duran Duran's at $140. Rush is $59.99. What's the price on Cradle? It was $36.99. We have Rush. We have Pink Floyd Relics, new and sealed, $33.99. That's new and sealed for $33.99. And Pink Floyd Montreal, 1970. That's a 3 LP live unofficial from Pink Floyd, $84.99. This is Dolly, Rockstar. Dolly is $64.99. That's a 4 LP purple vinyl indie exclusive, $64.99 on Dolly. And Tenacious D, self-titled. That's new and sealed. Tenacious D, $39.99. Duran Duran is sold to Stacy Blomstrom for $140. That is sold to Stacy. That was quite the battle. I think that was up, it felt like, for an hour. But we have found our rightful owner. Bob Dylan is the final call for a $35 starting bid. I have Bruce Springsteen, The River. This is another Japanese pressing. $35 start on this. It's got 1 LP. It has 2 LP. It has a Japanese booklet. It has a Japanese inner sleeve. It has both original inner sleeves, and it's in shrink wrap of Obi. Bruce Springsteen is a $35 start. Price on Rush. Rush is $59.99. What's included? It includes like a concert poster, a couple pictures of them. It's pretty much just a few extra items and then the actual album remastered. $59.99. Bob Dylan's at $35, and I only have one of those. Those are now back out of stock. I can't get those right now. The Doors, self-titled, Analog Productions, 100% analog masters, 45 RPM, $69.99 on The Doors. U2, Octung Baby. U2 is $46.99, and Tenacious D, The Pick of Destiny. Tenacious D is $31.99 for The Pick of Destiny. We have Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon Live. Portsmouth Goodall Hall, 1972, $29.99 on that. And Avenged Sevenfold, City of Evil, Gold Vinyl, Avenged Sevenfold, $32.99. Chad Van Horn wants U2 Octung Baby. That's sold. Peter Mazzolino gets to Dylan for $35. Only bidder on that. Nobody bid on Bruce Springsteen. That's going to be a great deal if somebody wants that for a $35 buy it now. Bruce is a no bid. $35 buy it now on Bruce Springsteen. If anybody wants it, no bid. The River. Super nice. Shrink wrap. Inserts. Inner sleeves. Obi. Bruce. $35. I'm going to set him right over here. Next is Avenged Sevenfold. This is on red vinyl. Avenged Sevenfold is a 2LP. $34.99. And Aerosmith Pump. $46.99 on Aerosmith Pump. Bruce Springsteen, sold to Robert Tomic for $35. Robert, this is sold to you. Thank you, Robert Tomic. This is sold to you for $35 buy it now. Melissa Bailey, you were second. And then David Campbell put AS. That's probably for Avenged Sevenfold. And you might have to let me know, David Campbell, which specific one you may want there. But first, let me put away the boss here for Robert Tomic for $35. Melissa, you're second. David, there's two Avenged Sevenfolds here. They're self-titled and City of Evil. They're both $34, and this one was $34.99 as well. There is that. He wants the white cover. That's self-titled. No price on that. It was $34.99. That one's still available, $34.99. Aerosmith Pump is new and sealed, $46.99. Let's grab some new auctions. I think it's time for a Beatles. I think it's time for another Foreigner. Here we go. First is the Beatles Love Songs. This is a Japanese pressing with Obi. It's a 2LP. It's a fantastic Beatles compilation. There's both LPs. There's the Japanese lyric book that came with it. And then here is the gatefold with that awesome shot of the Beatles. Textured cover, gold foiling. That is now up for bid. $45 start on that. $45 start on the Beatles Love Songs. And then we have Foreigner, Double Vision by Foreigner. Foreigner, Double Vision. The vinyl is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Near Mint Minus and Pristine. $35. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and Obi. $35 start on that. What Birds is available? Now, that's where you've confused me. I don't think I've said anything Birds, especially spelled that way. And then we have Beatles at $45, now $50. Avenged Sevenfold, Nightmare, $34.99 for Avenged Sevenfold Nightmare, purple vinyl, $34.99. Nirvana, Madrid, 1992. That's on red vinyl. That's a Nirvana Live Unofficial, $44.99. Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell. Meatloaf is new and sealed, $28.99. $28.99. And we have Twisted Sister, Under the Blade, 40th Anniversary Deluxe Edition, $74.99 for Twisted Sister, Under the Blade, 40th Anniversary Deluxe Edition. That is a Friday music pressing, $74.99. I'm down here doing some stretching right quick. Is that okay, Seth? That is strike number 2 for Seth. He said, yeah, you need to. Okay, flirting with a firing tonight. Beatles is at $55. Foreigner has a bid for $45. Beatles is at $60. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Californication, $46.99 for Red Hot Chili Peppers and Dave Matthews Band, Crash. Crash Into You. First time ever on vinyl. This was never an OG release on vinyl. $36.99. Okay, let's figure out what's going on in these auctions because the Beatles and Foreigner have got lots of bids. Foreigner had bids for $35 and $45. Peter Mazzolino is in at $45. And the Beatles just got a new bid for $70. Let's get another Japanese auction going. Survivor, Eye of the Tiger with the really cool Rocky Obi. This is going up for a $35 start. Survivor, Eye of the Tiger from Rocky 3. There is the vinyl, Near Mint Minus Pristine, Japanese insert, and cover and Obi. That is a $35 start. Jason Widener takes the Rush box set. That's not marked, but make sure that goes in for $59.99. That is sold to Jason Widener for $59.99. Next, everything in here is new and sealed. A lot of this stuff I can't get anymore or I haven't had for a while. A lot of it's not in stock or available. So next is the Lambert soundtrack. David Bowie, $33.99. Lambert soundtrack. Lost Boys soundtrack. That should be on red vinyl. The shrink is a little torn, but I guarantee it's new and sealed. It should be on red or blue vinyl, $46.99. And Dazed and Confused. Somebody was wanting this because it's now not available anymore. That is $39.99. That's volume 2. That's volume 2 for Dazed and Confused, $39.99. The Beatles is at $80, $85. Randy's out on Foreigner. Survivor is a $35 start. Melissa Bailey gets Lost Boys. Joshua gets Dazed and Confused. Those are sold and sold. And Chris Cornell, Euphoria Morning, $33.99. Chris Cornell, Euphoria Morning. Let's go ahead and sell Foreigner to Peter Mazzolino for $45. Peter, you get Foreigner for $45. Foreigner for $45. Chris Cornell is $33.99. DK Evans is out on the Beatles. Peyton H has that for $85. Nobody bid on Survivor. It's a $35 buy it now. Nobody bid. $35 buy it now. That's Survivor. Eye of the Tiger with Obi. Rocky 3. Rising Up. Back on the Streets. $35 if anybody wants that. Sold to Robert Tomick. $35 buy it now. Moving on. New and sealed. Billy Idol. Live. Bootleg. 1990. $31.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Beatles then. The Peyton H for $85. Peyton H, that's so to you. Very nice pickup. Awesome compilation there. The softer side of the Beatles. All those great love songs. Something in the Way She Moves. Attracts Me Like No Other Lover. Billy Idol, California. We have Heart, self-titled. Speaking of the Beatles, we got the John Lennon collection going up for auction. And then earlier, we had a lot of people interested in this in the check condition bin. And this is our first auction I'm going to put up, which is Warrior, Scandal, featuring Patti Smythe. This is a beautiful, pristine Japanese pressing, $35 start. $35 start, Warrior. That is near mint minus and pristine. It has the insert, $35 start on that. Billy Idol is still available, $31.99. Do you have any more Rebel Yell? We have a waiting list. We've sold out. We have a waiting list. Heart, self-titled, also near mint minus and pristine with insert. That's a $35 start. And John Lennon Collection, fantastic compilation of music. Imagine All the People, $35 start. So all three auctions are $35 start. We have new and sealed Pink Floyd. This is a 4 LP set essentially. Volume 1's 2 LPs, Volume 2's 2 LPs. So those are $44 and $44.99. Pink Floyd Volume 1 and 2. Gen Cast on Billy Idol. That's so to Gen Cast. We have Stranger Things Season 4. I held up 5. There's about to be a Season 5. That will be a very popular soundtrack for everybody who's collected 1, 2, 3, and 4. Right, Seth? Seth said, no, it won't be popular. Boy, that's strike 2.5 for Seth. Seth is just dying to get fired over here. Stranger Things, $44.99 on that. And Rush, Caress the Steel, $34.99 on Rush, Caress the Steel, $34.99. Who got dazed and confused? You got dazed and confused. Rush is $34.99. And the Ramones, live, the Cretin Hop, Last Chance Saloon, February 1979, $39.99. Kenneth Jank wants Stranger Things Season 4. That's awesome. Master of Puppets is on there. Tony Wade, you were second. And we have another copy of Bush, Razor Blade Suitcase, and that is on pink vinyl. That's a 10 bands, 1 cause, breast cancer awareness type of label deal, $34.99 on that. Nobody bid on any of these auctions. They're all $35 buy it nows. Warrior, Scandal featuring Patti Smythe, Heart, self-titled, John Lennon Collection. All three of those should definitely sell. 35, 35, and 35. Nobody bid. I'm going to make a bunch of buy it nows here in just a second, but I'm going to go through this bin one more time and make sure there's not some stuff in here. Yeah, there's plenty of more auctions. I got a lot more stuff to auction. Here's the first one. A collection of Beatles oldies. UK Flag Series number 8. A collection of Beatles oldies. Fantastic Beatles compilation. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. $45 start. There's the Japanese insert. There's the original Apple inner sleeve. There's the cover with Obi. $45 start on the Beatles. DK Evans gets John Lennon, $35. Philip Parks wants Heart for $35. Tony Wade gets Scandal for $35. Those are all sold. Any more Dazed and Confused? Joshua, you got Dazed and Confused. Heart is, JD, you were second. Peter's the second on John Lennon. Brad Quinn's at $45 on Oldies. Pearl Jam Versus, $31.99 for Pearl Jam Versus. Pearl Jam Unplugged is $39.99. Beetlejuice soundtrack, $31.99. Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap, $31.99. And Rock or Bust, AC/DC, $33.99. Beatles is $45. Joshua is Dazed and Confused. Joshua, you hadn't been doing some recreational activity there at your house tonight, have you? This is Men at Work. This is a $35 start. Business as usual. $35 start. Men at Work. This is now up for bid. Who can it be now? The Land Down Under. That's a Japanese pressing with Japanese insert. $35 start on that. $35 start on that. The Beatles is now at $50. And Men at Work is a $35 start. We just sold one of these. I'll go ahead and make another one to buy it now. Does anybody else want a copy of Foreigner for $45? There's another copy of Double Vision for $45. Another copy for $45. Foreigner, Double Vision. We just sold one. There's another one. The Beatles, high bid is with D.K. Evans at $50, and Men at Work has an opening bid of $35. Here's our next auction. This is the Eagles. The Eagles is a Japanese pressing. It's called the Long Run. $35 start. Very, very nice. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There is the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover with Obi. And that is a $35 start. $35 start. That's now for bid. All three auctions should have bids in just a second. As soon as somebody bids on that. Do you have volume 1? It's not right here. Let me check over here right quick and I'll look. But I am about to step over here and get a Monster energy drink. Let me see if I can find a Dazed and Confused for Joshua. Joshua does love that stoner rock, so you got to watch him sometimes. He is into that stoner rock. All right, time for a Monster energy drink. We have a long night ahead of us. There's a bunch of packages right here, Seth. Did you already see those? All right. Seth, you're fired. That reply did not come fast enough. That's it. Pack your bags. Pack your bags. Let me grab this Elvis and this Disney record over here. I guess that's it. Oh, almost dropped it. That'd been bad. Monster bust and splatter all over the vinyl. Okay. We have Men at Work, 35. Eagles, 35, 35. J.D. Conklin says he'll take the Foreigner for a $45 buy now. Eagles is at 40. Eagles, 42. Men at Work, 40. And Odie, Seth and Tanner in the building at the same time. I know. This never happens. This is sold to D.K. Evans for $50. D.K. Evans for $50. Must be some kind of special occasion for Tanner to be here. Must be some kind of special occasion for Tanner to be here. Oh, yes. Tanner is... Yes, that's right. Tanner is going to the beach. He's leaving for a few days. Must be nice. I wish I could just take off whenever I wanted to. Men at Work is at 40 with Brad Quinn, and the Eagles is at 42 with Phillip Parks. That's where we're at. Can we see the Men at Work? Tanner's here making sure everything's caught up. That's why he's here working. He's getting caught up. That's good. 2,500 yen. There's the Men at Work Obi. Stacy, the high bid on that is 40 Brad Quinn. The Eagles is at 42. And I'm going to run through these titles one more time very quickly. Now, we still got 215 viewers. We got a lot of stuff to go through, especially like a recap, especially this bin here. But here's kind of what we're going to do tonight, in case you're wondering what's the plan. The part one of the plan is for me to, one, continue putting up auctions. At some point, when I have, I think I've put up all the auction-worthy Japanese pressings. I have right now at least 2/3 of a crate we're probably going to make for buy it nows, which means the last time we did that, we sold every single one of them. So we're probably going to do that. So there is technically new stuff still to show. We're going to do a quick recap on some of tonight's new vintage arrivals, and then posters, because I really don't have much more new stuff after that. We're probably going to do discount bins, and that, what I'm saying is we probably will start posters in about 45 minutes or an hour. It may even be before that, but we have a lot of posters to go through tonight, as usual, and other stuff. I got to go bring it all up here. But we still got a good another solid hour probably of records, unless I just go through these a lot faster than normal. I see at least another hour ahead of nothing but vinyl. We have, but if you're here for posters, you never know. I would stick around. Men at Work. Men at Work is at 40 of Brad Quinn. We're about to sell it, and the Eagles is at 42. That's where we're at. Tell me about the Pink Floyd. Well, there's a couple in here. Let me go through them all. We have Pink Floyd Relics. This is new and sealed, $33.99. Pink Floyd Relics, $33.99. Chad, can you also sell some toys? Rob, I will if you buy $1,000 worth. If you commit to buying $1,000 worth of toys, USD, I will show them to you. Pink Floyd, Montreux, 1970. This is a Pink Floyd bootleg. Pink Floyd bootleg, Montreux 1970 live, $84.99 for Pink Floyd, $84.99. We have Dolly Parton, Rockstar. Dolly Parton is a 4LP purple vinyl, $64.99, $64.99. Tenacious D, $39.99. The Doors, if you want the best sounding Doors record you can buy, this is it. It's literally the best recording, the best pressing they have ever manufactured in the history of Earth. It's Doors, $69.99. Men at Work is sold to Brad Quinn for $40. That's sold to Brad Quinn for $40. Men at Work sold. Next is Eagles, The Long Run. The Eagles. Brent says, I see what you did there. Brent, I don't want you to go too far. I don't want anybody to go away. I try to do an update. Anytime I do an update, I'm cautious because I don't want to say anything that's going to scare anybody away. I want to make sure everybody stays right here because you never know what I might do. I might put up a random poster and auction it. How about I put up a random poster right now and auction it? That'd be a great idea, actually, just to make sure poster people aren't going anywhere. The poster people. Peter Mazzolino wants the Doors. Peter, I also have Morrison Hotel. Same thing, Analog Productions. And I also have L.A. Woman. I also have L.A. Woman. So I also have 2 of the other Doors Classics albums on the Analog Productions. Let's see what I have left in the Japanese bin. I think I'll leave that as a bite now. No, that's definitely mine. That's Tanner's trying to get my Subway cookie. Oh my gosh, I've already fired Seth. Don't make me get angry. No, that is definitely mine. The other half of my sub's in the fridge. That would be very, very bad. We have Chicago. I don't see this very often. Chicago, this is a $35 start. Low down, question 67 and 68. Feeling stronger every day. Does anybody really know what time it is? This is a $35 start. Does anybody know where my Subway cookie is? This is a $35 start. Chicago, essentially a greatest hits. That's now up for now up for bid. We have L.A. Woman sold to Peter Mazzolino. That leaves Morrison Hotel if you decide you want it. It's also $69.99. Do you have Dark Side of the Moon clear vinyl? Nope, we are sold out. We have a waiting list, and I'm being told that it is, Craig worded it correctly earlier. It's not out of print. It is discontinued until, I forgot how Craig worded that earlier. Basically, there's a good chance they're not making any more. If they do, it's been temporarily discontinued. That's a good way to put it. That record is temporarily discontinued. What an amazing compilation, Chicago. And then we have Rod Stewart absolutely live with a great track listing. Rod Stewart's also going up for bid for a $35 start. There's 1 LP. There's 2 LPs. There's both original inner sleeves. There is the Japanese inserts. Rod Stewart is a $35 start. Next is Tenacious D. Here's another Pink Floyd bootleg. Pink Floyd Live, Dark Side of the Moon. A bootleg, a full playing of Dark Side of the Moon live, a bootleg, new and sealed, $29.99. Peter's in on Rod Stewart. No bid yet on Chicago. Seriously, here's a poster. This fell out of that stack last night. Here's a movie poster. It fell out of that stack last night that I was going through. It's folded very, very oddly. It's like got multiple folds in it. It's Lord of the Flies. I'm going to put it up for a $5 start. It is folded. It could obviously be creased out like all the other folded posters, but yeah, seriously, this has been folded up into the bin over here. We did everything just the way grown-ups would have. What went wrong? The Lord of Flies, the classic story of a conflict and survival. That's an original one-sheet. Year 1990. $5 start on the Lord of Flies poster. There we have it. $5 start on that. And as you can see, it's folded kind of oddly, but there it is. I'll make that just a $5 starting bid. It's being put away. Right there. Folds up very nicely. Actually, I think it was like, let's see, I think it was like, yeah, it was like that. Yep. Okay, that's up for bid as well. Pink Floyd. Next is Avenged Sevenfold, City of Evil. Aerosmith Pump, Avenged Sevenfold, Nightmare. Nirvana Live in Madrid. Meatloaf, Twisted Sister, Red Hot Chili Peppers. Dave Matthews Band, Lambert, Chris Cornell. Pink Floyd. There's another Pink Floyd bootleg. That's the third one. Pink Floyd Volume 1 and 2. That is $44 and $44.99. We have Rush, Ramones, Bush, Pearl Jam, Beetlejuice, AC/DC, and AC/DC. That is up. Chad, did I win the Eagles auction? The Eagles was sold to Phillip Parks for $42. Yep. Nobody bid on Chicago. This is a $35 buy it now. Chicago is a $35 buy it now. Let's go ahead and make that a BIN. Chicago is a buy it now for $35. Nobody else bid on Rod Stewart, so we're going to sell that to Peter Mazzolino also for $35. Phillip Parks, you get the Chicago, so figure there'd be several people on that one. What an amazing band, amazing music. That's sold to Phillip Parks. And we have Rod Stewart absolutely live. Rod Stewart is sold to Peter Mazzolino for $35. Travis Wade has Lord of Flies for $5. Travis has Lord of Flies for $5, and that's a final call on that movie poster. $5. Jamie, these are all sticker price for two reasons. One, they're new and sealed, and number two, these were non-payments. These are actually records we didn't get paid for. So I'm going to try my best to actually get, I'm going to post them later in the group and try to get full payment for them later. So there's that. We had 3 bins of putbacks. I've went through all 3 of those. Let me restack those right there so I can keep them together. Let's bring this crate right here over a little closer. Actually, that was that new crate. Where's the other vintage stuff from the night? Here it is. This is what I'm looking for. And let's see what I have left on auction. Who won the heart auction? Boy, I don't know. I don't remember a heart auction. And this is sold for $5. Travis Wade, that might be the cheapest movie poster I've ever sold on here. One sheet, that is. $5, that's sold to you. All right, let me go through this. Okay, there's that. And, yep, still got some stuff here I need to auction, like that. And we just sold that. We'll leave that in there. That. Okay, let me pull those out. I'm keeping that one. I'll show you all my James Bond purchases in just a second. But I think I've got the Japanese bin narrowed down to buy it nows. So I think most of the Japanese stuff is left is buy it nows that I'll do in just a second. But here's a couple more auctions. First was another collection of Beatles oldies. I think with the older Obi, 2,200 yen Apple Obi. So I think that's the first Obi for this release. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. It also includes the insert and the inner sleeve. And we're also going to put that one up for a $45 start. And there is a tear right there on the Obi. So $45 start on that. We have Peter Frampton Comes Alive. It does have the Obi. And it really just needs to be put on there. It's not ripped or torn. It just needs to be put back on the jacket. Both LPs, near mint minus and pristine. Peter Frampton. That's now going up for a $35 start. So there's 2 more. Beatles is $45. Frampton's $45. I'm now going to officially open this Monster Energy drink. I didn't do it earlier. It has no carbonation. Boy, that was a weird sound. Hope this one's good. I may have to get another one. That's too bad, Seth. Said it's tired of me listening to me drinking like a horse. All right, Peter Frampton, $35.35. And Curtis Marachi, I think, is about to bid on the Beatles. Let's go through these. Buy it now, best offer. New vintage stuff. I can't believe it's already 11 o'clock. Buy it now, best offer. New vintage stuff. So here's some of the new stuff from the night. If you missed it, first crate of the night was right here. Buy it now, best offer. Freddie Robinson, Off the Cuff. A 1973 soul jazz album, VG Plus condition, $24.99. That's on Enterprise. VG Plus $24.99. VG Plus $24.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Child is Father to the Man. That is in VG condition. It is on the original label. $9.99 on Blood, Sweat, and Tears. And John Lennon. There's another hits comp. It's called Shaved Fish. VG $12.99. Let's go ahead and put up another auction, though. This is Walt Disney's Fantasia. And it is a sealed copy. Very cool. Very cool. Walt Disney's Fantasia. This is sealed. $35 start for Walt Disney's Fantasia. $35 start. And it is sealed. Never been opened. 19. Did we have a year here? 19 sealed. Let's do some Roman numerals here. 50, 60, 72. 1972. Walt Disney's. There's one tear in the shrink wrap there. Very cool. There's Mickey. $35 start on that. So David bid first on Peter Frampton. Peter Mazzolino, you bid second, so you're out. David bid 40. Peter bid 45. Curtis is the only bidder on the Beatles for 45. Final call. Genesis is still available. Wind and Weathering. VG condition $9.99. I Am the Greatest. Cassius Clay. VG Plus condition. Muhammad Ali on the original label. That is from 1963. $39.99. We have Coltrane Jazz. Atlantic. 1354. Plum and red label, a 61 mono. The vinyl is in VG minus condition, $49.99. $49.99. That's a 61 mono. It is in VG minus, $49.99. Susan Stanky? I just butchered that name. That is Susan S. That's why I never try to say it. Susan's like, oh my gosh, what did you just do to my last name, Chad? That is so do you. We have Tony Freeman, you were second. Iron Butterfly and Agata Vita. Plus, I'm starting to feel my vision decrease. Sometimes y'all probably see me lean in and look at people's names because I don't know if it's where I look at these screens or whatever, but I think as I'm getting a little bit older, I'm starting to see like my vision kind of decrease. So sometimes I'm like, what does that say? But Susan, thank you. I know Susan's bought from us before. That's why I usually say Susan S. And an Iron Butterfly in Agata Vita, VG condition $9.99. And the Wild Bunch original motion picture soundtrack, VG $9.99. David, let me know if you want back in on Peter Frampton. We're going to go ahead and sell the Beatles to Curtis for $45. Rachel is the only bidder on Walt Disney's Fantasia. That's the only bidder on that. Final call for $35. And that's Steineke. Susan Steineke. I think I could say that. It's usually not problems with me actually saying it. It's just hearing it for the first time. Right, Seth? Next Japanese auction. I'm not going to give Seth time to answer. Next Japanese auction. We have Toto 4. Africa. Yes, with Obi. $35 start. Steineke. Toto 4. $35 start. This is a Japanese pressing. You heard me correct. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has the solicitation form. It has the Japanese insert. Toto is a $35 start. That's now up for bid. Let's keep going here. We sold Genesis. We have Albert Collins. Don't Lose Your Cool. Albert Collins and the Icebreakers. VG Plus $19.99. Leslie Wickwine gets Iron Butterfly for $7. Sell that to Leslie. We have Edgar Winter Group. They only come out at night with Frankenstein. VG Plus $19.99. Peter Frampton's at 46 with David Johnson. Peter Mazzolino, you're out. Fantasia has a new bid for 36 with Lisa Marachi. Rachel Cross is out, so Lisa has that for 36. Final call now to Lisa. The Rolling Stones, Out of Our Heads. VG condition $14.99. The Rolling Stones, Out of Our Heads. VG condition $14.99. Airman, there's that Air Force record again. VG plus $14.99. And Antonio Carlos Jobim, Wave, Gatefold, A&M Records, $24.99. Toto's at $35, Toto's at $35. And Albert King, King Albert, that is $24.99. We have The Blues Are Back by the Backsliders. I actually got it right that time. An 88 Blues album, $14.99. Derek Porter has also bid $35 on Toto, but Peter Mazzolino's first. We're going to go ahead and sell David Johnson, Peter Frampton for $46. That's sold to David Johnson for $46. Toto's at $35 with Peter Mazzolino. Fantasia's now at $40. That means Curtis Marachi, you're out. Or Lisa Marachi, same thing. Walter Wolfman Washington, Wolf Tracks, $19.99. These are all buy it now best offer. The Jack Benny Show. Jack Benny Show is $14.99. Jack Benny Show, $14.99. Let's not forget about Porgy and Bess, Lena Horne, and Harry Belafonte. That's $14.99. And the Texas Yodel Lady, we have Janet McBride, and we have another Janet McBride, yodeling at the Grand Ole Opry, $9.99. So Fantasia's getting new bids. We have 40, now 41, and Toto has lots of new bidders. We got 3 bidders now. The new high bidder is 37. Christopher Onzo on Wolf Man for $15. That's sold to Christopher Onzo. And Smokey Robinson the Miracles. This is a live concert. It's a white label promo. It's actually recorded in D.C. in 1972. AK condition, that was Albert Collins. No, that's Albert King. Albert King, King Albert. It's actually a radio station copy, so it has a promo strip, and it has radio station identification markings on it. No condition notes on the vinyl, though. $24.99. It is nice. Yes, it's EX Plus for sure. Fantasia is now at 45 with James Fairfax and Toto. We have a third 37 and a fourth bidder. J.D. Conklin's at 37 on Toto, but there was already 2 other people in at 37. Here's our next auction, Elvis Presley. Take a look at this. His second album from 1956. An original mono copy from 1956. It is in VG condition, which I'm telling you, VG is not bad for this album. VG is not bad for this album. It's a 1956 mono. This is called Elvis. It's by Elvis Presley. His first album was called Elvis Presley. This album was called Elvis. There is the vinyl. It's been cleaned, anti-static. There's the jacket. A little bit of a crackle right there where my fingers are separated. Has some chipping at the bottom. A little bit down there at the top. A little bit at the bottom. This is a 1956 Elvis Presley. That is a $45 start. That is Elvis Presley. 56 mono. $45 start on that. Toto's now at 40. James Fairfax, it looks like you're getting the Fantasia unless somebody else bids. $45, final call. Roberta Flack is $19.99, self-titled. We have sealed Paul Simon, self-titled. A sealed RTI pressing for $24.99. That's Paul Simon. Also, the Guess Who, Share the Land. The Guess Who was $14.99. And Art Tatum, Gene Norman Presents, $19.99 for Art Tatum. Johnny Winter's still alive and well. That's a UK pressing for $19.99. And Albert Collins, Ice Picking. Albert Collins is $29.99. That's on Alligator Records. Elvis is at $45. And we have Fantasia officially sold. That is sold to James Fairfax for $45. Thank you, James. I am officially calling that sold to you. Let's put that away. And let me get it back in its sleeve here. Also, if you're curious about tomorrow, it boils down this simply. We got great auctions. We're going to have great records. Paul and John will both be here. And we pretty much already have our auctions ready. Yep, I'm looking at, we have a lot of stuff from this huge non-payment order, which I will be posting about. I'm flipping through the stuff right now. Vintage bootlegs, vintage Who bootlegs, vintage, we have autographs in here. Japanese pressings, Stones bootlegs. I told y'all we held on to this stuff as long as we could because it was such a catastrophic. When we realized I don't think we were going to get payment for it, we had to held on to it, and it's been it's always a setback when we have to cancel something like that. But we're talking about thousands of dollars. Once again, we have somebody who buys a lot from us, they pay, and then they have a big bill like another massive invoice, and then we just don't hear back from them, and that's what happens. So we're talking about somebody who spent a lot of money, and then we've lost communication. So we have not bootleg autographs, we have bootlegs and autographs, 2 different things. No bootleg autographs. So that whole crate, this whole crate right here next to us, Japanese bootlegs and autographs. And that will pretty much be tomorrow's show. Great stuff. Probably stuff y'all missed out on the first time. And we're still working out of this stuff back here behind me. So incredible stuff for tomorrow. Elvis got a bid for $45. Toto got a bid for $41.41. We had a $20 offer on Paul Simon. $20 offer on Paul Simon. That's why here recently we've really asked people, like, as soon as you get your invoice, we're not letting anybody hardly else get behind on one invoice that's big, especially if they're relatively new, because all of a sudden then they might buy again, and if something happens and they can't pay for 1 or 2 big invoices, that's bad for us and them. We have a lot of stuff we have to resell. The Fifth Dimension, $19.99. So some of these people have been getting invoices. I've been like, hey, don't buy anything else. Pay this one first. John Coltrane Quartet. That is a copy of Ballads. It's a Philippines pressing. $29.99. Ed and Tanner and myself are all staying on top of that. Some people, their eyes get a little bit bigger than the wallet sometimes. The Manhattan Transfer, Mecca for Moderns, $9.99. Shangri-La's is $29.99. That's a compilation. And Paul Revere and the Raiders is $9.99. Toto, still getting bids. Derek Porter was at 42. J.D. Conklin's at 44. Elvis is a final call. Tom, I'll give you the details one more time. It is an original mono pressing with the alternate back cover. That's not actually an alternate back cover as well with the ads of the other records. Look what they're advertising on the back. Glenn Miller and Jay Morgan. and, and jazz, and this is like the beginnings of rock and roll. They didn't even have RCA didn't even have other rock and roll albums to advertise. This is the beginning of it right here. They put ads for George Beverly Shea on the back of an Elvis album because they didn't have any other rock albums to advertise. This was it. This was the beginning of rock and roll right here. Elvis Presley, 1956. It is in VG condition. It has a VG jacket. We only got one bid for $45, and it's a final call. Susan S. wants the Manhattan transfer. That's sold to Susan S. Toto still getting new bids. $45 with Derek Porter. $45 with Derek Porter. All right. Jennifer Schrader wants Dark Side of the Moon live from the last bin. You got it. That was from that bin of non-payment stuff right here. So let's put that right here. Dark Side of the Moon live. You got it. I was hoping I'd sell Dolly. We got several Dollies to count. That was one of our biggest pre-orders was Dolly last year, and we still got 5 or 8 in the back. We never did hear back from people. Elvis got a new bid for $50. I don't have a Toto's debut. We have a bid on Paul Revere for $7. So did Brian C. Michael Fairchild said $15.99 for Edgar Winter. Sell him Edgar Winter for $15.99. Edgar Winter was, that is called, right here. That's sold to Michael Fairchild for $15.99. Peter's out on Toto. Michael Rudolph, Fifth Dimension, $10. I will sell that to you, Michael. I'm at $20.10. I'll sell it to you for $15. We got new bidders. We have an out on Toto, but now JD's at $47, and that means Derek Porter. Derek Porter, you're back out on Toto. Elvis is at $55. Y'all got my Pearl Jam 10 and Talking Heads claim. No, I must have missed that, Kenneth. Let me scroll up and see where that was. Pearl Jam 10 and 79 Talking Heads for me. Okay, so you want the new and sealed. Sell Michael Rudolph that for $15. You want the new and sealed Pearl Jam 10, and then you want the Talking Heads, the 79 VG Plus pressing of Fear of Music. Right here, yes, you want these right here. Great listening. Pearl Jam 10 and Talking Heads. Those are sold to Kenneth Jenks. Sold and sold. And we have out on Toto. Toto sold to J.D. Conklin for $47. Tom Moran's backing on Elvis. All right, we're about to do some Japanese buy it nows. So the rest of this bin I'm about to bring over is Japanese records, and they're all going to be $35. That's right, $35. We're going to go ahead and wipe them out. Tom Moran's at $56 on Elvis. That's now up for bid. And that's where we're at. I also need another drink of Monster right quick for sure. But let's bring these over. Let me make sure. Let me go through them one more time. Let me also put them together because there's a couple instances where there's 2 of the same record. Like right here. Yep, well, there's 2 of the same record. They're all going to be near mint minus pristine. We've auctioned a couple in here already. Yeah. I think I've got 3 more left to auction. So we're about to put up a whole new slate, by the way. Whoop, let me push these forward so y'all can't see them. Don't want to give out any sneak peeks. Do I message your Facebook page for invoicing? Michael, you're a first-time buyer. Welcome, Michael Fairchild. Yes, make sure you send our Facebook page a message. So if anybody's watching late tonight and you end up making a first-time purchase with us, this is Collectco. We do this every night. We'll be live again here tomorrow. $7 in limited shipping. If you're watching on Facebook, send our Facebook page a message, email address and mailing address. If you're watching over on YouTube, we'll send a link to our website. If you don't have a YouTube or if you don't have a Facebook, we'll send you a link. It will pop up in the comments. You click on it, fill out a form. But we just need a message with your email address and mailing address. Elvis. This is called Elvis by Elvis Presley. It is a 1956 mono original, OG pressing. Tom Moran just bid $60. The vinyl is in VG condition. Like I said, I don't know if y'all realize how difficult it is to find a near mint. I know some people that's been searching for years, serious Elvis collectors, to find true near mint copies of this record, a 56 mono. They rarely exist. It's a small percentage in the world out of the population of these that are still floating around out there that are actually even mid-grade. This is VG, a little less than mid-grade. It is a 56 mono, Rockaway, still very cool. It will play. It will sound nostalgic. It's Elvis's second album, The Real Deal. Michael McDowell's at $70. Anytime I see that or the first one, I grab them for auction. Speaking of auction, I have a few more Y'all can't have my James Bond records, but I do have a few more series of Japanese auctions. Next is the Beatles, Let It Be. There is some damage to the obi. Right here, the obi is torn and it has a piece of tape on it. It is a gatefold, and this is this is Let It Be. I was doing that with Pink Floyd albums the other night. I was calling The Wall Dark Side. I was calling Dark Side Animals and Animals The Wall. It has the inner sleeve and insert. Now, this came from the Houston collection. Let me take a look at it. I don't think this one's pristine. No, this one's like VG condition. So this actually isn't a pristine, perfect Japanese LP. Side 1's probably like VG, VG+. Now, Side 2 looks nice. Side 2, for some reason, looks like pristine. That's pretty weird. Like, Side 1 is much less grade than Side 2. So we'll still call it VG+ because of Side 1 there. The cover, or the obi, obviously has some issues. We'll put that up for a $1 start. $1 start. That came from that Houston collection we got a couple months ago, or last month actually. $1 start on the Beatles, Let It Be. That's now up for bid. And this also came from that collection, but I think this thing is nice. $1 start on that. This is Billy Joel's Greatest Hits, and this is from that same collection. I think this one's nice, though. Let me take a look at it. Billy Joel's Greatest Hits. For some reason, I say it every time, Billy Joel does not have a Greatest Hits compilation in print. That's why this record is so desirable. This is LP number 1. It is near mint minus and pristine. There's the book that came with it. And then here is LP number 2. Maybe one day Billy Joel put out a box set or some kind of hit. I mean, he's got so many. What a career. I mean, it's like Elton John trying to do a Greatest Hits. Elton John has to do all these different volumes and box sets and all kinds of different stuff. We're going to put this up for a lower start than normal, just $35. I usually start these at $45, $55. This one's nice. Obi, gatefold, inner sleeve. There is some humidity spots on the inside. $35 start on that, up for bid. Now, Elvis had bids for $80, $85, $90. The Beatles had bids for $10, $15. Elvis $100, $15. Billy Joel $35, $35, and $40. Now, it's time for the Japanese buy it now. So everything in here, near mint minus, $35 buy it now, just like you're buying them. First come, first serve. Seth, you want in on this? Okay, I'm going to mute my mic, take a drink of water, and yell at Seth. We have, first, $35. Paul McCartney, Pipes of Peace. Michael Jackson's on there doing Say, Say, Say. $35. Paul McCartney, Pipes of Peace. That's the first one. I've only got one. We auctioned one of these earlier. Nobody bid. There was a buy it now, and 3 other people wanted one. There it is. $35. Asia, self-titled. Also, we have Rolling Stones. I almost pulled that for auction undercover with obi, with inserts. Rolling Stones, $35. And we auctioned one of those earlier. Here's another one. Rod Stewart, Absolutely Live. He's doing some great tracks on there. He's even doing some Faces songs. $35 on that. Tonight I'm Yours, Sweet Little Rock and Roller. Hot Legs, Tonight's the Night, plus some of those classic Faces songs. $35. Those are all buy it nows. Let's update these auctions. We have up at the top, we have Elvis Presley had a bid for $100. The Beatles had another $15 bid, and then Billy Joel had bids for $40, $35, $35, $35, $35. Another bid on the Beatles for $16. And then J.D. Conklin, first on Paul McCartney, $35. Elvis is at $101 with Peyton H. $101. Derek Porter, first on the Rolling Stones. Then Robert Phillippe. Michael McDowell's at $110 on Elvis. Peyton H is out. So Elvis is between Michael McDowell, and that might be it now. Everybody else done on Elvis. Peyton's out. That's a final call. The Beatles at $18. Now, for clarification, Billy Joel is at $40 with David Campbell. He was the first person that bid $40. We had like 6 people who bid $35. David Campbell has it for $40. Still got Asia. Still got Rod Stewart. The very best of ABBA, $35. 2 LPs, $35. We have Cyndi Lauper, True Colors. Cyndi Lauper, $35. And we have Michael Schenker Group. This one is called Michael Schenker, $35. There's 2 of them, $35 and $35. Henry's Choice said 45. I think Henry's Choice is bidding on Billy Joel. Let me know. We have another bid on the Beatles for 19. Philip Parks first on the ABBA for $35. Then Peter Mazzolino. Billy Joel has another $45 bid. Michael Schenker Group. This one is sold to David Campbell. Tom Moran was the other bidder on Elvis. Yes, he's out. Aurora Shelton first on Cyndi Lauper. And we have a backup on ABBA, Billy Joel, and Asia. But Scott Olsen first on Asia. Scott Olsen first on Asia. New bid on Let It Be. That means Elvis is officially sold to Michael McDowell for $110. Thank you, Michael. That is sold to you. $110 on Elvis. 56 mono. That is really, really cool. A Rockaway pressing. Okay, Let It Be. Hattori Hanzo now has that for $23. Billy Joel now has a new bid for $50. Let's put that right there. Still got a Michael Schenker, and we still got a Rod Stewart. We are going to put up another auction. We always auction these. This is called Wings Over America. This is Paul McCartney. This one's complete, it looks like. First of all, you get 3 LPs of music. Amazing live Paul McCartney and Beatles songs. It has the poster. It has the book. And it has all 3 original inner sleeves. Wings or Wings Over America or Paul McCartney is going to be a $35 start. That's a nice one. $35 start on Wings Over America. Billy Joel's at $50. We got 2 people out. And Hattori Hanzo's at $23 on Let It Be. And that means Robert Warner, let me know if you want back in. Continuing for $35, we have another Asia. I didn't put those together. There's another one. We just sold one to Scott Olsen. There's another one. That makes the 3rd one tonight. 2 copies. We sold a lot of these this week. A new pre-order on colored vinyl. That is REO Speedwagon High Fidelity. REO Speedwagon. There's 2 in there. $35 and $35. REO Speedwagon High Infidelity, I should say. And Phil Collins, Hello, I Must Be Going. Phil Collins is $35. Hello, I Must Be Going. That almost was auction worthy. Wings is at $35. New bid on Let It Be for $25. And that means Billy Joel is a final call to David Campbell for $50. First to REO Speedwagon was Philip Parks. Next was Robert Philippi. So Philip Parks and Robert Philippi on REO and REO. We have Leslie, you were next. We have Philip Parks getting Phil Collins. Philip gets Phil, then JD, then Peter, then Robert. And we have Hall & Oates, Big Bam Boom. I got to put these in new sleeves. Phil and Oates? What did I just say? Hall & Oates, Big Bam Boom, $35. $35 on Hall & Oates, Big Bam Boom. Let It Be's at $26 with Hattori Hanzo. That has got a bid for $26 to Hattori Hanzo. So that's still getting bids. Billy Joel has a new bid. And Derek Porter, did I say that? Derek Porter got Hall & Oates for $35. That's sold to Derek Porter for $35. Okay. Billy Joel still getting bids. The Beatles still getting bids. But I tell you what hasn't got a bid in a while, is that's Wings. Burt Jordan has it for $35. That is a final call. $35 on that. Next is Billy Joel's, here's one of his solo albums, 52nd Street. Nearmint Minus and Pristine, Japanese pressing. $35 on Billy Joel's 52nd Street. $35 on that. I'm about to sneeze. I'm glad y'all didn't have to hear that. Whew. That was enough wind to blow down the Empire State Building. Billy Joel, $35. And Simon and Garfunkel, Double Gold Deluxe. We had one of those pop up the other night. That is a 2 LP expanded compilation of Simon and Garfunkel's greatest hits. Cuckoo Cuckoo. Simon and Garfunkel. $35. Awesome. Okay, now let's figure out what happened. We had Let It Be at $26, Billy Joel at $51, Billy Joel at $53. David Campbell meant to bid $53. Robert Tomick wants Billy Joel out of the bin. That sold to Robert Tomick for $35. Wings got new bids, $36, $37, $40. Peter Mazzolino wants Simon and Garfunkel. And I think I have filled up this bin as full as it's going to get, it looks like. Tanner come up here earlier looking for one. Tanner, there you go. It's full. I thought I would have to get a... Here's a new empty one. All right, fantastic. So, We have James Fairfax picking up Asia from earlier. That's sold to him. All 3 auctions just got new bids. We're still rolling on those. Next is Culture Club, Color by Numbers. You may have heard a song, Karma Chameleon. It's on that. $35. That's Culture Club, Color by Numbers. $35 on that. It's available if anybody wants it. $35 on that. That is Culture Club, Color by Numbers. Sold to J.D. Conklin. That is sold. And next LP is Michael Schenker Group Assault Attack. A different Michael Schenker. A different MSG. That one's called Assault Attack. That's a $35 buy it now. There it is. 3.5. Michael Schenker. That is sold. No, it's not. Still waiting for that claim to come in. There it is. David Campbell, MSG. Wings is at 42. Did we have a new bid recently on Let It Be? Yes. John Cassidy bid 29. Hattori Hanzo, you're outbid. The high bid on this was with John Cassidy. John Cassidy on Facebook bid $29. That's a VG Plus copy of Let It Be. Billy Joel has a new bid for 63, and the newest high bid on Wings is at 42. Pop Fantastic 1. Burt Jordan's out. ABBA, the album. ABBA, $35. ABBA is $35. That's available if anybody wants it. 3.5. That's 35. That's ABBA, $35 on that. $35. That is sold to Philip Parks. Philip Parks. I have another handful. One more to go through very quickly. And we have an out on Let It Be. No, we have an out on Wings. We have an out on Wings. We have a new bid on Let It Be for 30. And now Billy Joel, if nobody else is going to bid against David Campbell, it's, I guess, up to Henry's Choice. Yeah, he has that for $60. First thing I'm going to do here is step over here and get these other Japanese pressings. These were a couple, yeah, let's do these right here. I think these were some I didn't get to the other night. Maybe. Can't remember. I know for sure I don't remember showing this one. We're about to find out. Let me try to slide them in here where y'all can't see them until I'm actually showing them. Y'all may have seen these. I don't know. I got to re-sleeve them anyway. Here's another Simon & Garfunkel's Greatest Hits. $35. Simon & Garfunkel's Greatest Hits. That's actually already in a sleeve. Yeah. So it's kind of has some gold foiling, but it looks like there's like the texture of the cover is a little off, if you get what I'm saying. I think y'all can see that. Plus it has like a squiggly line or something on it. No writing. It's just something weird has happened to the foiling. But that is a Simon & Garfunkel. That's $35. And then I have Saturday Night Fever. Saturday Night Fever. That is a $35 buy it now for Saturday Night Fever. 3.5. $35 buy it now on Saturday Night Fever. $35 on that. Saturday Night Fever. Japanese pressing. Near mint minus and pristine. I have another Saturday Night Fever if we need 2 of them. There's another one. $35 buy it now. Excuse me, Staying Alive. Thank you, Rachel. Staying Alive, excuse me. Staying Alive, thank you. Same guy, same kind of movie. And Pat Benatar, Precious Time. Pat Benatar, Precious Time, $35. Pat Benatar, Precious Time. Everybody caught my faux pas there very quickly. All right. I'll show those all again one more time. First, let's tag these. Philip Parks gets Pat Benatar for $35. And Let It Be. Let It Be is sold to Hattori Hanzo. We have, he says, out, give it to Hattori Hanzo. Hattori, you get that for $30. Let It Be. That's sold for $30. Speaking words of wisdom, Let It Be. Billy Joel. Did anybody else bid against David Campbell? David Campbell, you're getting the Billy Joel for $60. Oh, wait a minute. He just said out. Henry bid $61. Okay. There was a new bid, so let's do that. A final call then. Henry's Choice is $61. Final call. Nobody else bid on Wings, it looks like. Wings is sold to Pop Fantastic then for $42. Pop Fantastic. That's sold to you for $42. Let me see if I can get all that back in its sleeve in one big swoop. There we go. Pop Fantastic, $42. New bid on Billy Joel, $65. Not done yet. Henry's Choice, you've been outbid. Now, here's what's left in the $35 buy it nows. They're all available. Rod Stewart, Absolutely Live, 2 LP with inner sleeves, $35 buy it now. Michael Schenker Group, $35 buy it now, self-titled. Simon & Garfunkel's Greatest Hits, $35. Staying Alive, $35. And that's it. That is pretty much, those are the only Japanese records that's left, I think, from like 3 full weeks of Japanese auctions. Major shipments of vinyl. That's all that's left right there. Here's 2 that I'm keeping from my personal collection. I'll let y'all peek at them. I never had seen these before. Super Collection 007. Never had seen that one before. And I don't even know what this, All About 007. All About 007. I need to put that in a new sleeve. All About 007. It has the Obi with it too. It's just a not on the cover. But yeah, those are, I have probably 2 or 3 crates full of Bond, just Japanese stuff now. And I don't recall ever seeing those too. So those are new to me. It's really hard to find. Like if you just search Bond and narrow it down to Japanese on Discogs, you get to see a bunch, but they're all called different stuff. All About 007. Plus, I collect stuff with like, it may not even be called James Bond. It could be like film, you know, if you just search film score comp or something like that, because they have a ton with Roger Moore and Sean Connery, or maybe even Timothy Dalton on the cover. And those that really doesn't narrow it down. There's thousands of items like that. So I really don't know. And there's no book. There's really no book or guide. It's just finding them, you know, just finding them. That's really cool. I like that one. So those are my personal archive. I got a Roger Moore autograph I'm about to sell, by the way. I got a signed Bond poster. I'm about to sell it. I've had it. I'm going to sell that and buy some other stuff that I've been wanting. Billy Joel's at 71. Still bidding on this. Felix wants the Rod Stewart for $35. That's sold to Felix for $35. Anybody else? We have Staying Alive, Simon & Garfunkel, Michael Schenker. I'm actually going to pull those out and leave those right over here if anybody decides they want them. Anybody else on anything that has potentially been shown tonight? Like vinyl, music, anything. If not, I'm about to officially probably, well, that is like the final warning. But what I'm trying to say is I'm about to condense some stuff, and probably we're about to move over to some movie posts because it's 11:30. And at this point, I really don't have a lot more music or vinyl to go through. I really don't. I don't have a lot more. I don't have any more new stuff to go through. And we've already recapped one bin. And about the last thing I do is show you the new vinyl that came in from today. And then I think we're about to go through some stuff here. Chad, I like the 84 pressing of Elvis. You got it. But they're still bidding on Billy Joel. The show's not over. We're just about to go through some new stuff here. But I have really went through all the new vinyl. We have sold a bunch. Tanner's already got 5 crates. There's another one. And then this one's starting to fill up, which is probably where we'll stop at. Let me find that 84 Elvis. That's right here. That's sold to Tom Moran. Do you still have Jack Benny? I do have Jack Benny. Can I get Twisted Sister from the non-payment? You can. That video will be posted in the group. All this non-payment stuff, that's buy it nows, along with some other deeper cuts that's here on the table, some new vinyl we hadn't gone through in a while. I'm going to post that where a lot of people can see it. Let me find that Twisted Sister. This was $74.99. That's new and sealed, and that is sold to David Campbell, Michael Rudolph. I can find that for you. We're done on Billy Joel. We have an out. Henry Choice is out, and that means Felix is going to get the Billy Joel comp for $75. Very, very cool. Greatest Hits Volumes 1 and Volumes 2 come together. Alrighty, so let's do that. And let's put that away. And what was that? Benny, Jack Benny, right? That's from tonight. Jack Benny, Michael Rudolph, $14.99. $14.99. Do you have any more Elvis records? I wish. I probably have 500 or 600 million. Now, I don't know how many's in the back. I told John, I've got a big section of them together. I was like, John, this is like gold right here. There's about 6 or 7 full crates of Elvis records in the back. So, yeah, we got hundreds more, just not any more tonight. That is so to Michael Rudolph. That is so to Michael Rudolph. Anybody else? And we'll be back tomorrow for records at 7 o'clock. I've got to go to the back and get the movie posters and stuff we're going to go through tonight. Let me do that. There's going to be some great stuff we found. Boy, we had some big ones last night. I hope we can find another box with some stuff like that. I'm going to go ahead and get this first tub out of the back. I'll be right back. Let me go grab this right quick. I think y'all remember I was going through, when I walked around in the back with that cart yesterday, I ran across that tub and it had the Blade Runner posters and stuff like that. Let me move the camera up. I got to do a little bit of condensing here. I've run out of some space. I'm going to try to get all these into one crate here. I don't think I can unless I take out this Dolly box set. No, they fit. A little tight though. Let me put this right over there. Couple empty crates here. Got to move some stuff around here for Tanner to get to, including that. We're going to move this crate here. And let's see here. That's tonight's new arrivals. Yep. Give me 1 second, everybody. Doing my last bit of house cleaning, and then have to get my laptop open at some point. Y'all know the routine. I do have the tub up here, so that's one step closer. Just got to be able to walk through here to get it to me. All right. Actually, late last night, one of the last things we showed for $10 when I was walking by them were these, excuse me. There we go. Were these Blade Runner posters from 2017. Ryan Gosling and Harrison Ford. I don't know. I told everybody good night, and I was like, you know what? Let's walk through the back, and probably a lot of people already got off, but we walked by a tub, and these were sitting in there. They're like 11 by 14s or, excuse me, 11 by 17s. They're $10 if anybody wants one. We pulled 4 or 5 last night. I think we sold 4 last night. Blade Runner, they're $10 if anybody wants one. I've got a stack of them there. These are from Fred's collection. And I don't really know what's in this tub, but we're about to find out. So I think some of y'all hopped off and y'all didn't get to see the tour of the back room. So let's see what we have here. The first packet says rock and roll. Blade Runner sold to Henry Paredes. That's sold to Henry for $10. And we have Brent Robley gets a Blade Runner. Those are sold and sold. $10 and $10. If anybody else wants one, Blade Runner's $10. Let's see what's in rock and roll packet. Rock and roll. Well, there's the White Album. Let's do this one thing at a time. There's the White Album photographs. Okay, that's important. That's the White Album photographs. Looks like the U.S. versions. There's the White Album photographs of the Beatles. That's pretty important if you have that. And here is the Bob Dylan Greatest Hits poster. Wow, this is really cool. Milton Glasser. That is the Bob Dylan Greatest Hits poster. So there's a couple things there. We got Dylan and the Beatles. They're kind of important. There's the Dylan poster. There's the Beatles photos. And this is, what do we have here? This is a photo of Peter Noon from Herman's Hermits. There is a a poster of Peter Noon. I don't know if that went in a record or not. So Bob Dylan, Beatles. Brent, I will sell you the 4 Beatles pictures for $15. Those are 4 pictures for $15. The poster, $25. And if anybody wants the Peter Noon poster, $7 on Peter Noon. $7 on Peter Noon. There's the prices on all that. I'm still not really ready to set up yet, but I almost am. Let me put away the packet me put away my James Bond records, and let me get my laptop opened here. Got a trash box going. Go through a lot of trash doing this, all these packets and stuff. So Peter Noon's 7, Bob Dylan's 25, and the Beatles photos are 15. If anybody wants those, they're all right there. I'm going to put those on top of the Blade Runner. Let's see what's next in here. There is the Sgt. Pepper Stripes. We probably need some of this stuff in the back. If no one buys any of this, I'm going to give it to John tomorrow. There's the Sgt. Pepper Stripes. That's the insert for Sgt. Pepper's. $5 on that if anybody wants it. And this is the poster that goes in George Harrison's All Things Must Pass. Here's the poster that goes in George Harrison's All Things Must Pass box set. Yep, that is pretty cool. That is $20 if anybody wants that. Nice and crisp, textured poster. So George Harrison's 20. There's that. And we have, here's the White Album poster. Here's the White Album poster. So actually, if anybody wants the photos and the poster, I'll do both of those for $15. There's the poster. It does have tape. Somebody had it, it was hanging in somebody's bedroom at one point, and it has some writing. So writing and tape on the White Album poster, but there's that if anybody wants it. And let's see what else. Let's keep going through this bin. There's going to be some interesting stuff in here, I'm sure. Let's see what we have here. Let me get to the bottom. I'm going to try to see if there's any packs of movie posters at the bottom. Let's see what we have here. All right, lots of random inserts and stuff. This could be really cool stuff in here. Okay. Leslie B., is that for the Beatles poster and photos, Leslie? If so, let me sell those to you. That's the Beatles photos and poster, right? That is all 4 of the White Album photos and the poster. What I'm actually going to do is tuck those right inside here, Leslie, and I'm going to price those to you for $15. Those are sold to Leslie for $15. Okay, let's see what this says. I think this may be a really significant poster. Let's open it up and take a look. This is, yep, oh boy. Battle for the Planet of the Apes. Wow, that's really cool. Battle for the Planet of the Apes. It is amazing the amount of posters that's been sitting in these tubs in the back for 2 or 3 years, or since Fred's Garage, most recent haul, that I didn't even know I had. We have found everything from The Godfather to Scarface to Back to the Future to Star Wars and everything in between. Didn't even know that was back there, sitting for years in these tubs in our back room. This is the Battle for the Planet of the Apes. Let me officially get my computer fired up, as they say. I got to get logged into all of the databases. I looked these up. I think y'all know that by now. HA and eBay. And as long as my internet will cooperate. Here's where I had it still pulled up from yesterday. That's good. All my tabs will still be open, or all my filters. Let me look up Battle Planet Apes. Let's try that. I think the internet is a little bit laggy right now. Nope, it's just they don't want to open new tabs. Okay, that's fine. I don't need it right now. So there it is, 40 by 60, 27 by 40, one sheet. That was folded. So that was 2006 though. Let me get it. Yep, filters aren't actually turned on. It kind of reset there on me. Let's go recent photos first. There we go. Whoa. Oh, and my laptop just died. Okay. Well, we got to get plugged up. Otherwise, if we're going to do this tonight, we won't be able to do it. I got to get plugged up. Last thing on my checklist. Let's get this plugged up here. And let me plug that up right there. And then, as y'all know, we'll start rolling. I don't need it the first 4 or 5 hours of the show until right now. Okay, so I see, here we go, Battle folded. Very weird. One, that's an auction for you. 159, 456, that 456 may be an outlier. Folded 125. Yes, so that's very fine. 124, 159. That's more like it. I think this one, it's very nice. I think it should be 125. I feel like that's a very fair price for this one. I see one tear over here on the side, and that's it. There's no pinholes, but kind of in the borderline of the frame area. Really nice, 125. Let me go down the lineup and see who was first. I got Brent, you're first, and then Curtis Marachi, and then Greg Lapey, then Michael Ruttman, then Scott Olson, then Michelle Miller, and then William Warner. So Brent, that's yours for 125. Brent says he passes. Curtis, you're next for 125 if you want it, and then Greg Lapey. So 125 on apes, if anybody wants that. Brent's first, and he says he's going to pass. Okay, let me go through some of this stuff over here and figure out what we have. I'm going to skip, if it's a lot of these magazine ads, I'm going to skip over them. There's some lobby cards. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for there. So Curtis, you're next on the apes if you want that. I'm going to skip over a lot of the magazine articles. We'll do those all together later. Fred used to clip out magazine articles that had, like, you know, celebrity sponsorships. Like, here's Ben Hogan, and he would sell them. I've done the same. A lot of people collect that stuff. Then you can have them framed, etc. The feed froze. It's 125. 125. All right, so here's some lobby cards. I'm looking for movie stuff. Here we go. Let's go through these right here. So, opposite sex. The opposite sex, 1956. That is an original lobby card. The opposite sex, $10 on that. $10 on that. Let's see what we have here. Press book. Very cool. 43, The Petty Story. 43, The Petty Story. Press book. We'll do that for $10. 43, The Petty Story. That's $10 on that. $10 on that. Got some lobby cards here. Let's see who we have. This looks like a wide mixture here. Wide variety on this. So Curtis passes. So next on Planet of the Apes is Greg Lapey. Greg Lapey, you've got Planet of the Apes for 125 if you want it. Henry passes on lobby card. So Brent, first on P for Petty or Press Book. Let me know if you want that, Brent, for $10. Greg Lapey wants the Apes poster for $125. That's sold to Greg for $125. Press Book is $10 if anybody wants that. Press Book, or Brent may want it. Brent said so, $10. If anybody wants the opposite sex lobby card, it's $10. So most of these lobby cards, I'm going to start laying down. They're $10 except for these. These are a couple good ones right here. Let me go ahead and set those aside. Let me show these right now. I'll do both of these for $30. These are both $30. It's the Three Stooges. Three Stooges in orbit. We had some of those. We auctioned a couple of those the last time. Three Stooges in orbit. Original 1962. Original 1962. Those are sold to Brent Robley. That's both of those for $30. That's gone. We have the Great Rupert. The Great Rupert, that's a $10, 1950 original lobby card. The Great Rupert, $10 on that. And, boy, this one looks... I might have to look this one up. Let me look this one up. This is The Fugitive Kind with Marlon Brando. Tennessee Williams is The Fugitive Kind. And now the screen is struck by lightning. That's pretty cool. Marlon Brando there. The Fugitive Kind. Let me look that up right quick. Fugitive Kind lobby card. We've definitely entered phase 2. Right in the heart of some great stuff here. Let me take a look at this one. There's the poster. There's the lobby cards. Okay. I'll still do that one for $10. I'll still do that one for $10. Brent, it has a tear right there. It looks like somebody repaired it, as you can see. It has some repair tape on the back. $10 if you want it. I've seen that. That's almost like I'm not going to call that a professional job, but that's a really good way to repair. You put that white over the back and it sticks to it, and it really gets the crease there. But $10 on that, Brent, if you want it. There's a random piece of plastic. And we have, this is cool. Pigmeat Alamo Markham. Fight That Ghost. Fight That Ghost. Pigmeat Alamo Markham. $10 on that. Would you take 8? I will. Sell this to Brent Robley for $8. That's the Fugitive Kind lobby card. That's sold for 8. Pigmeat is $10. So what I'll do is they're $10, and then if you decide you actually want them, just say sold or I may go ahead and say sold if I think you want it. If you don't, just let me know. And then some of them we may have multiple people, and we'll do the same thing, or we could sold or pass and go down the line. So Brent, that's $10 if you want them. Pig meat, you might have to let me know because we might be going through some of these fast, like P sold or whatever. But he said sold on that for $10. And this is called You're in the Army Now. These are really odd texture. These are like almost like canvas. You're in the Army Now. That's really cool looking. Very patriotic, like World War II looking there. You're in the Army Now. This is, let me look this one up. That's pretty cool looking. Brent gets You're in the Army Now for $10. This is called The Lady and the Monster. That's a Universal, a Republic picture. The Lady and the Monster. Check out that. A picture of from out of this world. Look at that. Lady and the Monster. Let me check on that one right quick. William, I'll still do that one for $10 if you want it. $10, William, if you want it. Ed Gardner's Duffy's Tavern. Duffy's Tavern. 30 seconds over Tokyo. 30 seconds over Tokyo. Take it big. Take it big. William Warner said sold on L. L was for The Lady and the Monster. That sold for him for $10. Jennifer Schrader on D. D was Duffy's Tavern. Sell that to Jennifer Schrader for $10. And William on T for Take It Big. Sell that to William Warner for $10. Out of the Depths. Out of the Depths. Out of the Depths. And here's another one. You're in the Army Now. $10. You're in the Army Now. There's another one. $10. That's a cool one. $10 on that. So Jennifer, William did say sold on that. And Duffy's Tavern sold to Jennifer Schrader for $10. Brent gets You're in the Army for $10. Those are all sold. So here's what's left there. We had, no, I wanted 30 seconds. T, 30 you don't want Take It Big. Okay, my bad. He wanted 30 seconds over Tokyo. Got it. There was two T's there, 30 seconds. That's sold. And then Take It Big is sold. Or no, Take It Big is not sold then. That's still available. So yeah, Jennifer got Duffy's Tavern, 30 seconds sold to William, and then Brent on You're in the Army Now. So that leaves Take It Big, Out of the Depths, The Great Rupert, and The Opposite Sex. Those are all still available if anybody wants them. All those lobby cards are $10 if anybody wants those. $10 on those. Let me put those plastic sleeves there. Let's see what else we have here. Make sure these are different. Yep. Pirates of Monterey. Pirates of Monterey, 1947, and Blaze of Noon. Blaze of Noon. Does have a little bit of a pinhole right there. So Pirates of Monterey, Blaze of Moon. Early lobby cards here, or earlier. After Midnight, Alan Ladd in After Midnight. This looks like some kind of error. They put a sticker. They had the wrong name underneath it looks like. They put a sticker over it in After Midnight. And this next one is Fighting Command. Looks like another World War II movie. Fighting Command. So Fighting Command, After Midnight, Blaze of Noon, and Pirates of Monterey. Those are all $10 each if anybody wants them. Let's see. There is an empty sleeve. There's more lobby cards. Fighting Command sold to William Warner for $10. Let's put the rest of them back there. Next is The Body Disappears. The Body Disappears. Body Disappears. We have Bombay Clipper. Bombay Clipper. And Pagan Love Song. Pagan Love Song. So Body Disappears, Bombay Clipper, and Pagan Love Song. Brent, we already sold the Apes poster. It's sold for $125 to Greg Lapey. Yeah, Greg Lapey got that. And we have Henry Aldrich for President. There has some corner damage there. Henry Aldrich for a couple missing corners. There's a missing corner. That corner's ripped. Travis Wade on P. Is that for Pagan Love Song, Travis? If so, that's sold to you for $10. So that leaves Henry Aldrich for President, Bombay Clipper, and The Body Disappears. If anybody wants those, there's 3 more 40s, 50s era lobby cards. If anybody wants those, got a stack here I'm working on, almost to the bottom of it. And there's 2 more here. We have the Great Gildersleeve. The Great Gildersleeve, 1942, and I've got 2 of those. The Great Gildersleeve. 2 lobby cards there. The Great Gildersleeve. Those are 10 and 10. 5 on The Body Disappears. I'll do that because it has the missing corner. Sell that to Brent for $5 because of the missing corner. Those are 10 and 10 if anybody wants them. The Great Gildersleeve. Those. We have Nicole's Diary, which is a National Enquirer magazine. That is O.J. Simpson related, right? National Enquirer magazine, $10 if anybody wants that. You leaving? Seth's going to be here tomorrow. Sounds good to me. He thinks he has a job. He has no job here. So $10 on the National Enquirer magazine from 1995, October 25th. I wasn't even born yet. We have Follow the Sun. Here's some more lobby cards. Follow the Sun. Follow the Sun. Follow the Sun. Is this about a golfer? Follow the Sun. And we have Follow the Sun. Looks like it's about a golfer, it looks like. And then here is a advertising for Seagram's Canadian whiskey and a Bell telephone. Boy, that's a pretty cool looking phone there. Pink Bell telephone. That's really cool. So there's some more lobby cards. There we have those. Going to put those back there. I'm going to put Nicole back there. There's an empty sleeve. Let's see what else we have here. Seth's already back. Welcome. Let's see what we have here. Here is a movie poster. Feels like one at least. Nope, maybe not. Well, this could be cool. It has a missing corner, but I don't recall seeing too many of these. Or I don't think I've ever seen that. Smiling Ghost. It does have a missing corner, though. The Smiling Ghost. Fred had it in a piece of plastic boarding bag here. The Smiling Ghost. See if I can get that back in its sleeve the way it was. Boy, this has been... That plastic's got sharp corners. I should never took it out of there. I thought there was more than one because it felt heavy. Smiling Ghost. Let's see here. The Monster That Challenged the World. The Monster That Challenged the World. Fred has $35 each on these. I don't know about that, but it is a very popular movie. I'll still do $10 on them. First, Brent gets Monster for $10. And William, you're second. This is Exodus and the Birdman of Alcatraz. Exodus on top and the Birdman of Alcatraz. $10 and $10 on those. Brent gets both. Exodus and Birdman of Alcatraz. Those are sold and sold. I'm going to go ahead and put Smiling Ghost back there. We have The Great Rupert and The Great Rupert. There's 2 more of those. We had that one earlier. There's 2 more from that film, The Great Rupert. I think we have the rest of... If I get them out of this package. Okay, I'll leave them in there. He's got a plastic divider. So there's one on the front and one on the back. So $20 for both of them. You're in the Army now. You're in the Army now. And you're in the Army now. You're in the Army now and you're in the Army now. 2 different ones there. 2 different ones there. There's a sleeve. Brent and then William. Brent, I'm assuming you want both of them for 10 and 10. And let me know. I think William wants them if you don't. He says he'll take both. So there's 2 in that one. There's 2 in that one. Make sure he gets those for 10 and 10 then. There's 2 in those, so make sure he gets that packet for 20. And then we have a body. The body disappears. I've got 2 of these. That one looks nice. The body disappears, $10. And then here's another one. The body disappears. And it's still pretty nice, but it has a kind of a unnoticeable rip in it. So I'm assuming, Brent, you got one earlier. I'm assuming you'll want the better one for $10. And so to Brent. And here's another. 2 more different ones. I don't think we've had these. Nope, we haven't had these. Is there more than one? Nope, 2 different ones here. You're in the Army now. There's one, and then there's the other. You're in the Army now. There's one, there's the other. There's those. All right, and then we have Honolulu. This one has some damage to the corner. Honolulu. Leo Carrillo and Bruce Bennett. Any in the Army now, Pauly Shore. Haven't seen those. Not sure what's happening, but I see my name coming up first and Brent gets them. You're probably looking at your Facebook chat, right? Because if you look right here on the screen, see where my finger's going up and down? There's Brent and then there's you. And then earlier, there was Brent, and then there was you, and then the same thing happened. The same thing's here on my phone. You're just looking at your Facebook chat. You really can't do that because we're streaming this also on YouTube. There's people watching on YouTube right now. We still got 59 people watching over on YouTube, and there's people watching on X. And if you just look at your Facebook chat, 2 things. You're not going to see everybody's comments, and number 2, this is the actual order because this is what I go by. Because if you just look at your Facebook chat, you can't see half of the people's feeds right now because they're watching on there. Brent gets the other 2. You're in the Army now. So there's another 2-pack for 20 on those. But yeah, it's just called lag too. You got to be fast. If somebody's connection's better than yours and they're a little bit quicker, you're probably going to be second a bunch. It happens a lot. What do we have here? I don't know. That's more clippings. I'm going to skip over all these different clippings and items here. This looks pretty cool though. This is a Florida Entertainment News Magazine. Florida Entertainment News Magazine, Halloween issue. Looks like some kind of mask maker. Interesting. If anybody wants that. Okay. Well, the one on top, is it? Yeah. Well, there's more. Okay. Here's a picture of Richard Nixon. There's a picture of Richard Nixon, and here is a Lincoln Continental magazine ad. I'm going to put that over there. I'm going to put all this stuff of all the magazines ad there. So, okay, that's more magazine clippings. I'm going to set all that stuff aside. We might do like some kind of bundle sort through it. I'm trying to find more posters and stuff. I think I have found some. Or press kits or something. Let's see what's going on here. We have, let's see here. Army of Darkness. That's a big one. Army of Darkness. This is like one of those really campaign advertisements. Army of Darkness. So it's where you could order all the different posters. Army of Darkness. $10 on that. So that's like a press kit, campaign kit. Somebody clipped out one of them. Army of Darkness. $10 on that. First person I had was Michelle Henry, William Warner. If anybody wants it, say sold, and then I'll figure out who got it. I'll put it right there for pending. I got a few of those kind of things coming up in just a second. Here is the next one, and this is Toys with Robin Williams, another campaign kit. Toys with Robin Williams. That's $10 on that as well. Toys, $10. Trey Tidwell says he wants the Army of Darkness. There's only one other person that needs to, well, there's actually a couple people ahead of you, Trey. Let me make sure that William Warner doesn't want it. William Warner, let me make sure Curtis Marachi doesn't want it. Curtis Hasn't said pass technically. Michael, Ruttman, Travis Wade, Landon. Several people, but if they don't say something pretty soon, I'll go ahead and sell it to you. There is toys with him. And let's see what else we have here. Boy, this is a big one. This is The Vanishing. The Vanishing. Jeff Bridges. I think we had that posted the other night, right? The Vanishing. Boy, this is a bunch of information on this one. Or a bunch of posters you could order. There's The Vanishing. Pass on Army of Darkness. Okay, I think it's got down to just Landon then. Just Landon, and it's yours, Travis. He may break your heart, though. We're about to find out. And this is another top deal. National Lampoon's Loaded Weapon 1 with Emilio Estevez and Samuel L. Jackson. There's another one. National Lampoon's. Those are all press kits. Press kits on those. Landon said sold. Landon broke your heart. Army of Darkness press campaign book sold for $10. That's sold to Landon. Sold to Landon. Oh my gosh, what a poster I just found. Wow, what a poster I just found. What's going on over here? Lots of giggling and people eating candy over here next to me. What a poster we just found. No one saw it, right? Wow. Can I just look at it for a second? I've watched this every year since I've been a kid. Let's see. Let's look up Home Alone. And of course, I just got kicked out. Ooh, did y'all hear that neck adjustment? So you never know what's going to be in these bins, right? I don't think it's overall that expensive of a poster, by the way. There we go. There's rolled. I'm looking for a folded comp. That's got like a blue border around it. Oh, it looks a little bit different. There it is. Folded 1/3. So yeah, SS Comedy. That one sold for $139. There's a folded one sold for, no, that's rolled. It sold for less. And then there's another one sold for $111. So yeah, I figure it's a pretty good poster. This is, I'll do it for $85. $85 on Home Alone. $85 on Home Alone. $85. I got Brent first. Brent, you're first. $85 on that. He says he passed. Michelle, you're next. Michelle, Home Alone's $85 if you want it. Michelle passes. Henry, you're next. Now, if anybody wants any of those other press kits, those last 3 press kits, all 3 of them for $10. All 3 of those for $10 if anybody wants them. Michael Ruttman, Home Alone, has got to you for $85 if you want it. So those last 3 press kits, if anybody wants them, $10. I'm going to lay them right back there. Next on Home Alone was Michael Ruttman for $85. Awesome. And anybody else, if he happens to pass, it'll be a first come then after that. Let's see what else I can dig out of here. Random record. Let me just set that aside. Was that like a Model A or something? Toy car? Pretty nice little model cars there. Or not model cars. We'll just call them cars. A 1932 Ford convertible sedan and a 1932 Ford 3-window coupe. $20 if anybody wants those. $20. Put those in the store if nobody wants them. Paul Brothers wants Home Alone for $85. That's sold to Paul Brothers. Let's see here. I'm going to lay that right there. We have a country music 1977 calendar. A country music 1977 calendar. There's Loretta Lynn. There is Janie C. Riley. Yeah, Janie C. Riley. There's Roy Clark. There's Waylon and Jesse Coulter. There's Dolly. There's Chris Christopherson. There's Mac Davis. There is Lynn Anderson. There is Dottie West. There's Merle Haggard. There's George Jones. And then there's the calendar. 77 country calendar. $10 if anybody wants that. I'm going to put it right there. There's another magazine ad. Here's a magazine clipping, but this one looks cool. Sandy Koufax. Just the magazine cover. It's just the cover. $7 if anybody wants that. Landon says he'll take the country calendar for $10. There's a Sandy Koufax Life magazine cover. See if anybody wants that for $7. Here's a movie poster. There's posters peppered in this crate here I'm going through. Kevin Bacon in The Air. What is this one called? This is The Air Up There. Kevin Bacon, The Air Up There. The Air Up There. Michael Ruttman, $20 on that if you want it. It looks like Mitch wants the Sandy Koufax cover for $7. Sell that to Mitch for $7. Michael Ruttman, $20 on that if you want it. Original one sheet folded. There's more magazine clippings. We have a, who is this? Dr. Hunter. Who's that? I mean, it looks like, let me try to figure out who this is on the cover first. Okay, yeah. It's right here in front of me. I can't make it out. Or I didn't recognize. I was about to say, that looks like Muhammad Ali. Rolling Stone magazine with Muhammad Ali on the cover. $15 on that. Muhammad Ali cover. $15 on that. Oh, wow. This will be cool to look through. This is a Bismarck Mega Center, old like solicitation. Look, so you could buy a computer for $1,600. You could buy a mouse for $15, calendar or a calculator. Who is this on? He kept it for a reason. Who is that? Nolan Ryan? Yeah, it's Nolan Ryan on the front. Nolan Ryan on the front there. That's a Bismarck Mega Center. Sell this old outdated technology that cost thousands of dollars in the 90s. Like that laptop and that shredder and all this other office technology. Air is sold for $20 to Paul Brothers. That's sold for $20. If anybody, I'll do $10 on that. Has Nolan Ryan on it, the Bismarck. And then there's Muhammad Ali for $15 if anybody wants that. There's more. We'll go through these magazine clippings in just a second. I'm just hitting highlights if anybody wants, if I see one that catches my eye. And this catches my eye. It says golf. It's magazines. We'll show those in just a second. I see posters. I'm trying to get to them. I'll show that right quick. That is... Nope, that's more clippings. Never mind. False alarm. Oh, here's a bunch of lobby cards. Here we go. Let's see what they are. First is Teenage Millionaire. I also mentioned some of the music that's played on here, like Jackie Wilson and Chubby Checker. Teenage Millionaire, that's $10. The Big Beat, that's $10. Ring-a-Ding Rhythm, that's $10. And Hey, Let's Twist, that's pretty cool. We got two of those. Hey, Let's Twist. We had some of the posters for these. I remember them. There's another Hey, Let's Twist. There's a third Hey, Let's Twist. Tommy Sands and Sing Boy Sing. Sing Boy Sing. We'll set that off to the side. Brent says R for Ring-a-Ding Rhythm. Brent, I'll say that one for $10, and then I'll do $20 on all three of the Hey, Let's Twist, if you're okay with that one. So I'll do the bundle price on those three for $20, if you're good with that. And $10 on Ring-a-Ding Rhythm, same thing. I'll make sure you say sold first. And then we had Sing Boy Sing. Sing Boy Sing, and make sure there's no more of these before I show another one. Okay, so Brent said sold. So sold on Ring-a-Ding for $10, and then the three Hey, Let's Twist for $20. We have another Teenage Millionaire. We have Swingers Paradise with Cliff Richard and the Shadows. Singer's Paradise, $10 on that one. There's another Swingers I may be saying singers. There's another Swingers Paradise. There's another Swingers Paradise. Here's another Two a Penny with Cliff Richard. There is another Sing Boy Sing. There's another Sing Boy Sing. Another Sing Boy Sing. And let me pause right there. And we might get all these Sing Boy Sings together. There's one. There's two. There's three. There's Two a Penny. Brent said S. That was for Swingers Paradise. Same thing. There's three of those. I'll do them for $20. There's three of those. There he is fighting an alligator. There's somebody shooting a movie. And then there they are dancing. Three of those for $20. Yes, sell those to Brent for $20. There's another Sing Boy Sing. This is very popular. Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. The Peter Frampton Bee Gees movie. There's a lobby card for that. Also down here mentions Aerosmith, Alice Cooper, Earth, Wind & Fire, Billy Preston. That's $10. Lady Sings the Blues. That's $10. Hoot Nanny Hoot. And then there's another Hey Let's Twist. There's another Hey Let's Twist. All right. Fantastic. So, sell Hey Let's Twist to Brent for $5. And I'm going to recap that entire lot there. Hoot Nanny Hoot. Lady Sings the Blues. That's what's about Diana Ross. And then there's the Sgt. Pepper's. Two a Penny. Teenage Millionaire. There's two Teenage Millionaires. And then we have Sing Boy Sing. We got several of those. And there's, if anybody wants a bundle deal or several of those that's together in a lot, just let me know. We will do it. About Billie Holiday. Yes, it's Diana Ross, right? It's Diana Ross about Billie Holiday. I was about to question that. Yes, that's what I messed up on. Thank you. Here's a movie poster. It looks very fragile. And this is, wow. Sayonara with Marlon Brando. It does have some damage though. It does have some holes, but Sayonara with Marlon Brando. There it is. This is actually a reissue from 1960. This is a reissue from 1960. It looks like the original film was in 1958. Or was the original release. This is a reissue from 1960. In this condition, I'll do it for $15. It has a hole there, over here on the banner, there, and there. It has a stain here. The actual edges and everything are not bad. It just does have some of those little punch holes in that. But $15 if anybody wants it. $15. Henry, you're actually first. Brent was second. And I think those two people have passed. So Sayonara with Marlon Brando, that is $15 if anybody wants it. Reba Vinyl ST. That was a comment from Shaw Tabot. Or Tabit. One of the two. Blood Fist 2. Blood Fist 2. Whataburger? No. Addison got excited over the Whataburger. Let's see here. What am I not spelling right in this? Ah, I think I'm not putting in the 2. It says Blood Fist 2. Yes. Okay. This is $20 if anybody wants it. Henry, Debbie, and then Michael. Henry, Debbie, Michael. $20. Michael, let me know if you want it. Henry. Well, actually, Henry hadn't passed yet, or Debbie. $20. And then Paul, I'll go ahead and sell you Sayonara for 10. Debbie and Henry's passing, so Michael, that's $20 if you want it. $20 if you want it. Oh, these are cool lobby cards. I think we had a set of these before. Michael says he'll take it for $20. This is Celebration. Celebration at Big Sur. There's John Sebastian and Stephen Stills. There's a shot of the crowd. There's Graham Nash, Judy Collins, John Sebastian, Stephen Stills. There's Joan Baez. There's Stephen Stills. There is Joan Baez. And there's John Sebastian. And there's another shot. So that's called Celebration at Big Sur. That was a film, concert film. There's several there if anybody's interested in those. Celebration at Big Sur. Very cool. Got shots of Stephen Stills, John Sebastian, Graham Nash. Let's see what else we have in here. Looking for posters. This is pretty cool. This is a magazine clipping of from the Nashville Tennessean from 1952. General Dwight D. Eisenhower, Republican candidate for President of the United States. A magazine clipping. He took an ad out. Butterfield 8 lobby card. Butterfield 8 lobby card. Butterfield 8. Here's a poster coming up. Let's see what it is. Human Experiments. Boy, that sounds pretty sinister. It also has a piece of tape stuck to it. Human Experiments. A journey into terror and madness. This thing's got some pretty wicked problems. Not wicked, but it's got some problems. First of all, there is an ancient rubber band stuck to it. This goes back to ancient Egyptian times. They were the first ones to start using rubber bands. I'm trying to pop it off. A little bit better. Okay, so there's that. There's some tape on the cover. Let me look it up right quick. There's a couple other people who's asked. But there's tape on the corners, and it's got some of those issues with it. 1979. Yeah. In this condition, $15. In that condition, $15. And that was Brent, Craig, Debbie. Brent and Craig's already passed. Debbie's passed. I think everybody's passed. So that's $15 if anybody wants it. Human Experiments. That's available if anybody wants it. $15. Let me put that right there. We have Butterfield 8. I've already showed there. There's the Dwight. There's the Big Sur lobby cards. I'm going to put all that in the no-sale pile. And next in here, let's see what it is. I think there's a packet at the bottom. Oh, there's a cool-looking lobby card. Let me pull these out right quick. This is Midway. Midway, we have number 5, number 2, and number 1. Midway. 1, 2, and 5. Midway. 1, 2, and 5. Those are $10, $10, $10, or $20 for the 3. Now leaving? Everybody's officially left. That's okay. Midway, William Warner, this is $20 for the 3 if you want those. Just let me know. So 10, 10, 10, or what I usually do is bundle, especially if there's a whole set or something, but just say sold if you do want those 3 for $20. Interesting tub tonight. A lot of different stuff. William Warner says he'll take all 3 for $20. Let's see what else we have in here. There's a packet at the bottom. I wonder who this is. Boxing, and that's the only thing in there. Boxing, and that was the only thing in there. Here's more boxing clippings. Jerry West, Sport Magazine, Jerry West on the cover. That's literally the NBA logo right there, isn't it? Paul Brother wants Sport Magazine for $15. Don Mattingly. Mickey Mantle. And Clete Boyer. Clete Boyer, Mickey Mantle, and Don Mattingly. Yankees. Ah, now this sounds interesting. Here we go. Here's some posters. Here's some posters. So Clete Boyer, Mickey Mantle. I'm going to put all that right over here, actually. Well, it's 3 of the same poster. It's sports related. It's Here Comes the Tigers. Here Comes the Tigers. Here Come the Tigers. $20. Mitch or James Vasquez if you want one. $20. Mitch or James Vasquez. Brent Henry's already passed. So Mitch or James Vasquez, $20. And I actually have 2. So Mitch or James, if Mitch happens to buy this, I do have another one over here. But there's the next 2. Mitch, it's really up to you if you want it. Okay, we have Lone Ranger, Legend of Lone Ranger, Legend of Lone Ranger, Legend of Lone Ranger, a Disney film, Unidentified Flying Oddball, Unidentified Flying Oddball, Getting Straight, and then there's another Midway. William Warner, if you want that Midway for $5 to go with the rest of yours, just let me know. Curtis Marachi on L for Lone Ranger. Curtis, there's 3 Lone Rangers, $20 for the 3. $20 for the 3. There's Midway, there's Getting Straight, 2 of those, and a Disney one there, Unidentified Flying Oddball. Never heard of that before. Looks like some kind of space movie. Curtis said all 3 of the Lone Rangers sold for $20. Here's one of those 11 by 17 posters we had the other night, Iron Eagle 2. Remember those? We had some very popular movies. That's $15. Iron Eagle 2. They're like laminate. Not really, still really don't know what they're from, but William Warner said he will take the other Midway lobby card for $5. That's sold to William Warner for $5. Music Man and All the Fine Young Cannibals. Brent, $10 on that one. Brent was first. Blaze of Noon and Botany Bay. Botany Bay and Blaze of Noon. There's two more lobby cards. Paul Brothers wants the Iron Eagle poster for $15. The First Time. When it's love, it's always the first time. Well, off the First Time wants to fold back. There we go. Oddball, $5. That was this lobby card here. Sell that to Curtis for $5. Michelle Pfeiffer and Married to the Mob. Married to the Mob. $15 on that. Henry and Debbie. Brent said he'd give $15 for Blaze and Botany. So those to Brent for $15. The Blaze and Botany. Michael Ruttman, $15 if you want that. Married to the Mob. Murphy's Fault. Whew, sorry, I'm getting some stretching in right now. My hunger is starting to increase. If anybody wants Murphy's Fault, $15. Let's sell the Married to the Mob to Michael Ruttman for $15. Several posters in here we've never seen before. Red Scorpion. This one's nice. Just has like a dog-eared fold down here, Brent. That's about it. $25. And then, excuse me. Brent passes. Henry's passed. Debbie's passed. Michael Ruttman. That leaves you. Sorry, I'm choking to death. Magazine clippings. Magazine clippings. All right, Michael Ruttman said sold for $25. There's a lot of dust in this tub. Yep. Here's some more. These lobby cards have been sitting here next to me for a while. Let's go through them. Wild Winter. Wild Winter. A Thunder of Drums. Wild Winter. A Thunder of Drums. Sing Boy Sing and Sing Boy Sing. There's a few more original lobby cards. All right. All right, so let's see here. I'm going to put those away. Those are right there. Those are right there. I don't know what this is. I guess it's a lobby card or some kind of Angel and the Bad Man, John Wayne. San Francisco takes John Wayne to its heart. Who is in a wild winter? The actors are Gary Clark and Chris Knoll. It has music from the Jay and the Americans, the Beau Brummels, Dick and Dee, the Astronauts, and Jackie and Gail. James Vasquez, I'll say this John Wayne item. I really don't know what it is, but if you want it, I'll sell it to you for $15. Angel and the Bad Man, $15. I don't know really what to call it, I should say. Tennessean Magazine. It has a, when Conway Twitty passed away. That's when Conway passed away. Here is a Pennzoil ad poster. Pennzoil ad poster. Lots of random stuff. Sorry. Trying to find posters. I know that's what y'all are looking for. But also trying to show the random stuff too. There's some kind of laminate picture of the Grand Ole Opry, also known as the Ryman Auditorium. Here's a Music City News magazine with Conway Twitty on the cover. $10 on that. Music City News, Conway Twitty. Twitty's Christmas. House of the Seven Hawks lobby card. And the Power and the Prize lobby card. Power and the Prize and the House of the Seven Hawks. Michelle said she'd get 5 on the Pennzoil poster. That sold to Michelle for $5. It says, we've been driving a long time to get to this one. And then Brent, I'll say those for 10 and 10. 15 for both. They're in the same packet together. That was the House of Seven Hawks. Sell that to him for 15. There's the Music City News. Sylvia and Lee Greenwood, more country music magazine. I think it's just some kind of laminate. I think it's some kind of poster Fred laminated. I think it's literally like some kind of just tourism poster. Nope, it's got something on the back too. It's got information. It's got the history of it. And yeah, there's this here. Grand Ole Opry, cool shot there. Some kind of laminate piece. Almost done with this tub. We have a Life on the Prairie print, reprinted from lithograph by Currier and Ives. The Buffalo Hunt, entered into Act of Congress in the year 1862 by Currier and Ives. It's obviously not from 1862. But I will sell that to you, Curtis, for $7. There's a Music City News magazine with George Jones on the cover. George Jones, $10. Go Magic. Finals Fever. Magic versus Rockets. Catch It. The Orlando Sentinel. There's another rhyming, almost looks like a placemat. I agree. And more random clippings. And that there. Sell this to Curtis for $5. Life on the Prairie. $5. Okay, now about the only thing I hadn't shown this tub is this entire stack of magazine clippings and just random stuff like that. Don't think I'm actually going to show that. I'm going to try to find maybe some of the last posters that was in this other tub over here if I can. And let's see, that's a massive no-sell pile there. I think I'm just going to put all this stuff back in here. And this definitely the no-sell pile outweighed the sold pile on that tub. I didn't know what was in there. I knew at some point we had to go through it, so I'm glad we did. But that is okay, my mic's back on. Let me see if I can find the last few packets over here. And then definitely got to get the road posters tomorrow, or if I can dig around back here in the back, there's definitely some stuff I hadn't got to from that other lot. I think you remember when I went back there and was showing y'all around last night. So here's definitely some packets I hadn't gone through though, so I'm going to bring these over here. They've never been touched, it looks like. So let me go ahead and crack these open, see what we can find. Jerry Lewis, not Jerry Lee. Jerry Lewis, hardly working. Jerry Lewis, hardly working. The original jerk. Jerry Lewis, hardly working. $25. Jerry Lewis, hardly working. Henry, Michelle, and Brent. Henry, Michelle, and Brent. Michelle, it goes to you. If I can get this thing folded back correctly. Michelle said sold. Let me work on this for a second. I think it goes like that, and then like this, and then like that. Brent, there's another one if you want it for $25. There's another one here for $25. Same thing. Hardly working. There is another one. Oh, Brent's already said pass. Never mind. I'm going to put Michelle. 1981. 1981. Put that in there. Where did I get to? Oh, right here. Jerry Lewis and Tony Curtis and Boeing. I may have a better one, Michelle. Give me a second. I have more over here. I may have a better one. Let me fold this one out. Yeah, this one looks nice. Whoop, nope, there's a hole. Let me open this one. I got a bunch of them. $25, Michelle, and if you want one, I'll give you the best one I have, which I think is going to be, nope, that one has a hole in it. Let's try another one. Maybe that first one was the best one. Nope, that one's got some holes in it. They all have something wrong with them, I think, except for that first one. Let me go back to that very first one. I think the first one, that's probably why it was in the position it was. It was probably the best one. It still had a hole in it. So yeah, totally up to you. The hole on that one's up there in the T and Tony. Kind of in a pretty good spot to have a hole. It's kind of camouflaged. The black hole with the black T and Tony. But just let me know. They're all pretty much something wrong with every one of them there. Sell this to Michelle for $20. Sell that to Michelle for $20. You got it? This is the Family Jewels. This one just has pinholes. Has a hole up there in the E and Jerry, a pinhole down here. I think that's where they pinned it. $25 on that. $25. Brent, Henry, and Michael. Brent, Henry, and Michael. Brent said sold. And let's see what's going on with this one. I think this one's similar. There's another one. Who's next? Henry. Michael Ruttman. Michael, here's another one. Pretty similar. Just has pinholes in the corners. Kind of has maybe an odd wrinkle right there. It's okay though. But Michael, there's another one if you want it. $25. It's pretty much that odd wrinkle right there. Michael says he'll take it. It's sold for Michael for $25. Very nice. All right, let me clean up this. Let me put those away. And Sophia Loren and Omar Sharif in More Than a Miracle. $20, Brent. More Than a Miracle. Then Debbie. I don't recall showing that one before. Brent said sold $20. Judith. Sophia Loren. Judith. Um, $20 on that one as well, Brent. Brent, this one has pinholes and side pinholes. So there's also a pin-up hole on the side and over here, and then on the four corners, and at the top and bottom. And there's a hole in the middle. So it has pinholes, side holes, and a hole in the middle. If anybody wants that, it's yours because Brent's passing. Here's another one, but I can already see a hole in it. And here's another one. But it has a rip and a hole in it too. Yep, so here's another one. I already see a rip corner. That's a Judith. Here's another More Than a Miracle. We've already sold one of those. Nobody else wanted one. And then there's another Judith, but I already see a hole, a rip, and pinholes. So that's the same thing. No nice ones of those. However, there is a 3-sheet of Judith. I see staining on the back. It has pinholes and some edge chipping. It's not perfect either. Brent, I'm assuming you're looking for a nice one of those. But there's a 3-sheet and there's a couple other ones. If anybody decides that they're interested. And if you didn't notice already, that's a Sophia Loren packet. And also we have a Life magazine with Sophia Loren and another Life magazine with Sophia Loren. So those are available if anybody wants them. I'll actually do $10 on those. Brent wants this Life magazine for $10. Sold. Here's another packet of posters. I'm dragging through my parking lot. Somebody's pulled in with their emergency flashers. Sorry, I'm distracted right now. This is the Ballad of Cable Hogue. It's got some damage to it though. It's got rips and tears. The Battle of Cable Hogue. It's got some rips and tears in it though. Okay. St. Valentine's Day Massacre. Sold a bunch of those. Those have been in different boxes. Those have been in different boxes and different actors and S boxes, all kinds of different stuff. $25 if anybody wants it. Craig, Brent's already passed. Henry, Debbie, pass. That. What's the damage on the second Miracle poster? Let's see here. First of all, there's writing on the back of it. It kind of bleeds through. Paul, it has a rip there. Hole. It has pinholes at the top and center top and bottom. And yeah, I'll do it for $10 if you want it. $10. I think I sold Brent the better one for $25. Comes a Horseman. Paul said sold on this for 10 bucks. Comes a Horseman. James Caan, Jane Fonda. And if y'all hadn't picked up already, this is a Jason Roberts packet. A Jason Roberts packet. R-O-B-A-R-D-S. Jason Roberts packet. $20 on this. Brant's your first, and then Michelle. No damage. Roberts. Thank you. Roberts. Roberts. It looks like Roberts. Roberts. That's sold to Brent for $20. There is another one. Let me see who's next. There is another one here. And that is Michelle Miller. Michelle, there's another one if you want it for, I think I said $20. I've already forgot what I said. $20 will be fine. There's another one, Michelle. Robards. Robards. It looks like it could be Robards. Robards. Michelle passes. Next was Debbie. Debbie, there's another one there for 20 if you want it. Make sure that goes down for 20. I can't remember the first price I said, either 20 or 25. All right, so there's another if anybody wants it. Fools. One sheet. Fools. Henry or Debbie, $20 on that. Okay, looks like everybody passed. I have another Fools, another Comes a Norseman. And here's one I don't recognize. Hour of the Gun. Wow, it's signed by James Garner. It looks like it's signed by James Garner. Garner, right? Yeah, James Garner. Yeah, that looks like it. It probably is knowing Fred. Maverick. Rockford Files. $55, Brent. Signed by James Garner. $55. Nice poster, too. Brent, Regina wants a Norseman. Sell Regina one of the Norseman posters for $20. Sell Brent that for $55. Cool. Somebody got a poster. Wow, these are cool. Somebody got a poster the other day, and they said it had a signature on it. And I forgot who mentioned it to the other night in the comments, but yeah, they got to looking at it. It was signed, and we didn't really even notice it. Murders on the Rue Morgue. Murders in the Rue Morgue. Murders in the Rue Morgue. I'm sorry, I'm really struggling with that. Michelle, I'll say both of those for 15. Michelle, 15, if you want both of them. Something wicked this way comes. Something wicked this way comes. $10 on that. Oh, my bad. So, Debbie Pass, Sprint Press. Curtis. She said me. Curtis, you can have the. He said sold. Okay, both of those sold to Curtis for 15, and then Debbie passed. Michelle, $10 on that if you want it. It's passed to you. I'm going to put Curtis's 2 cards in this packet. Reuse some plastic here. All right, that's $10 if anybody wants it. Next poster is a big hand for the little lady. A big hand for the little lady. That's pretty cool. It does have some tape on it. There's tape on the edges. See that? It rolls over. Same thing right there. And that same kind of tape is at the top. Because of that, $15. Because of that, $15. We have had that one before. 2 passes for the first 2 commentors. So if anybody wants that, it is $15. No really major damage, just tape on the edges. Okay, let's see what we have here. Let's see if ours had a pack right over here. I think that's literally, it says duplicates, I think, of stuff we just sold. Let's see if there's one in here. Hadn't got to. Yeah, there's actually several more in here, but there's so much stuff laid on top of it, all the other stuff we didn't sell. I can't really get to them. I said something about Whataburger, and then all of a sudden my hunger is just like skyrocketed. Castle Keep. Now, there is some damage to it. There's a stray pin mark there. There's a folded corner. It's ripped at the bottom a little. It does have pinholes. It has pinholes there, pinholes there, pinholes there. Looks like they stapled it also. This looks like it was stapled and then maybe just like ripped off the wall. So because of that, $15. $15 on that. Lots of passes. We have First, Debbie, Henry, Craig, Brett, Michelle, Michael, William. So I think everybody's passed. I much like y'all's quick responses. That really helps me move on a lot faster. So if anybody does want that, it's $15. If you hadn't noticed already, or if you didn't figure that one out, this is Burt Lancaster. But this is called The Vikings and Trapeze. This is a double feature. The Vikings and Trapeze. Had a jalapeno burger pass through Nashville. Yeah, I know. I'm getting very hungry. I kind of needed to. I was gonna go to the gym and then like try to just probably like shower and then come back here and like work really late to the morning, then get here tomorrow like at showtime. But I found out that we've canceled all these auctions, so I might do the opposite. Might try to go home a little earlier and then be back here at the store earlier. So my timeline may have Tanner brought me all these auctions already for tomorrow. Debbie's Pass, Brent. This is got a little bit of damage right here. It looks like it was kind of creased and wrinkled a little weird. $15 if you want it. It don't really have any rips or tears. It just has that right there. That is a stray pin mark that goes across it. But that is $15. And William Warner, it goes to you if you want it. That is 1962. That is 1962. That's Williams if he wants it. Maybe there'll be a Burt Lancaster in here that's actually got in good condition. We have Gypsy Moths. Gypsy Moths. The Gypsy Moths, yep. It has some damage. It has a ripped corner, and it has pinholes. It has edge holes too. Edge holes, pinholes, and a ripped corner. $10 if anybody wants it. $10 if anybody wants it. William said he'd give 10 for the Vikings and Trapeze. Sell that to William for $10. Vikings and Trapeze. That's $15. That's $10 if anybody wants it. Debbie, Brent, Michelle, Michael. I usually go to Waffle House on Thursday nights, but for some reason I already had food here. Yeah, I already had food here. My mom had cooked food or something happened. But, so I'm kind of off my Waffle House schedule. I can feel it too. There's another Castle Keep, but it's in the same condition as the other. It's got pinholes and writing. So, another one not in the best condition. Another Castle Keep. $15 though. That one's just got, if you framed that, a lot of that would go away, of course, but on the edges, it's still technically damaged. Most posters though, like I've seen them grade them very fine and they'll have like a rip off the corner. They'll say very fine and they'll have a rip out of the corner. From Heritage, which is professionals at doing this. Okay, and then here is a big 3-sheet of that same movie, Castle Keep. Here's a gigantic 3-sheet, but it's like taped together, and I see some rips, so there's another one. There's another one. Any Doctor Who items, vinyl, anything? Nope, have not seen any Doctor Who items in a while. No Doctor Who items. No, can't help you there. That comes through occasionally, though. We have Elmer Gantry lobby card, and we have an Elmer Gantry lobby card. So Elmer Gantry and Elmer Gantry lobby cards right there. And that was the conclusion of the Burt Lancaster packet. I do have another Burt Lancaster packet, and I've got a couple more Jerry Lewis packets. But I think we'll keep those spilt over for tomorrow because I'm going to stop. I've talked myself into food so much. I'm like very hungry, and I don't have a lot more to go through tonight except Burt Lancaster and Jerry Lewis, and those we will definitely do tomorrow. And I also need to get here early enough tomorrow so we can dig out some new stuff. I know there's some other great tubs that's like full of packets and stuff like that. Literally got to dig them out. But whenever I find a tub like we went through tonight, we're going to go through it. It may just not be all posters, but I want to go through like every tub, item by item in Fred's collection, or guess what? You're going to miss something, right? So I think we're going to stop there. Thanks, everybody. We did that for a solid 2 hours. That's kind of been the routine now. Getting posters rolling sometime around 11, hopefully every night, maybe 11:30, maybe midnight, maybe 12:30. And then we'll at least do it for a couple hours or an hour. Sometimes if we got really, really good stuff and we got a lot of it, we'll go through them for 3 hours. Just depends on what everybody's mood's doing. You called posters food. You are hungry. Yeah, I know. There's still some great stuff that was shown tonight. Yep, Paul took the words out of my mouth. Paul took the words. There was very good stuff. But I'm going to stop there, and we'll be back tomorrow, 7 o'clock. We'll have, hey, I'm telling you, this stuff that didn't get paid for, these auctions, it's some high-end stuff. We're still kind of working with the person to try to get payment on the rest of it, but we've went ahead and canceled it, and man, I mean, it's like 2 or 3 whole nights of stuff we're going to have to resell. Pretty much the last big non-payment outlaw we were trying to wrestle down, and we got a little bit of money, but we've got a grip on how to do this. As soon as somebody gets one invoice, if we don't really know them and they don't have really, really good standing with us, then we say, hey, you can't buy anything else until you pay, unless we really, really know them and we have very good confidence. So shouldn't happen again. But we're down to like just these couple last big orders we're about to cancel, and we're talking about a whole auction crate of nothing but autographs, good autographs, bootlegs, good bootlegs, and Japanese stuff. So they bought really high-end stuff. So we'll stop right there. Thanks, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock. Thank you, and good.